Yo, what's up, lads? Welcome to the stream, dudes. We got Tendo in the house, Pally, G-Stacks, Tommy, Blitz, Svetten, Jacob. What's up, lads? How we doing? I hope you're feeling better than I am, boys. Because I'm still a bit rough over here. I'm still a bit rough. Humble apologies. But hopefully I'm 100% soon. Hey, what's up, Bruce? Welcome on in, man. Welcome in. So, I had this idea. I've had it for a little while, actually. Of, like, running the same area until I hit a Grailer item. Or, like, not exactly a Grailer item, just an item I've never found before. Which is either Stormlash, D-Web, Tyreals Might, a Zod rune, or a Cham rune. Which is kind of scary, because there's no hard cap on it, Richard. It could just keep going on indefinitely. After all, I haven't found one of these items in like fucking 20 years, bros. So, I picked Chaos. I feel like Chaos... it was either going to be Chaos or Bale that I was going to do it. Chafers, I found heaps of Chafers. Yeah, RNG is so weird, isn't it? It's like, I swear to God, if you... Like, I found heaps of Chafers, heaps of Wind Forces, but not a single Stormlash. Not a freaking single Stormlash from like 30 unique Scourges. So I reckon that's probably the most likely one we'll hit, but we'll see. Could go on, this series could go on indefinitely. But, there's also, because obviously we're going to make a YouTube vid out of this. Classic. There's also a dual narrative. So I thought it would be fun as well. Like, while we're doing the Chaos runs, to be gearing up a Bowazon. Because we made that glorious Faith the other day. Immaculate roll. Literally flawless anti-perfect roll. And I decided to chuck that on like a Merc, who I can't resurrect. But I thought it would be fun to kind of like fill all the other spots with the stuff we find from Chaos. And we've already, as you can see, we've already hit a Wind Force, and we've already hit a High Lords. And we found the booties as well. Yeah. I've only done 100 runs, and they've been insane. Literally, I was contemplating just leaving it there at 100 runs and being like, okay, that's the video. It's done. It's complete. And then we could give it some hella clickbaity title, like, this is the best 100 Chaos runs you'll ever see on your life. Except the trick is, Spawn, the freaking bait and switch is, it's not actually clickbait, because it would be true. The 100 runs of Chaos that I did yesterday were absolutely filthy. Like, the filthiest thing, you're going to be so mad. Everyone's going to be so mad when they watch it. It's going to be the best. I can't wait. I want to tell you everything we found, but I also don't want to spoil it. But I'm going to tell you anyway. I can't resist. So if you don't want spoilers, then just tune out. Tune out for the next like minute or so. Okay. So we found the Wind Forced, right? Which is a good find in and of itself, obviously. Then, I mean, that's spoilers there. Found a bear rune, single player bear rune, right after finding these perfect 50 war travs, and then after finding these two things within 3 runs, I found the best small charm that I've ever found in my life, G-Stacks. The best one I've ever found in my life. Wait, I'll show you guys the second best small charm I've found. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, this is the second best small charm I've ever found. And then this is the best one I've ever found. You guys ready? Oh! Imagine if that had one more all res. Imagine if that had one more all res. Isn't it sexy? I just want to look at it, you know? God damn. Put it in the bin, yeah, trash. No, that's, oh man. To get these to roll on the same thing is just a beautiful thing. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Did you put the 2020 druid to good use yet? Nah. Nah, dog. We'll have to make a wind druid or something, though. We'll have to. Yeah, I mean, we got the torch and everything. Yeah, I did it off cam just so you guys wouldn't witness the massacre, because I know how it was painful to do, let alone painful to watch. Like, axed like 90 of the torches and just kept the very best ones. I didn't even feed them to Chassis because you have to walk over there one by one. I just dropped them on the ground. So I was just in Act 1 with 90 torches around me. It was painful. It hurt. It stung. But sometimes you just gotta rip off the torch, as the saying goes. So it's only 4 items: Sod, Cham, Stormlash, and Tyreals, and D-Web. Yeah, and D-Web. Is that in the list? Did I put that in the list? Yeah, Death's Web. Yep. Yeah, I've never found that before. I can't wait, because it's got such a fun roll. Oh, that's all good, Hans. Alright, let's get rolling. Get rolling. It's going to be a chill stream, bros. Heads up. It's going to be pretty chill. I'm not, I'm sure you can hear, like, not 100%. But, you know, maybe a good one to chuck on the side, like second monitor stuff. Like, while you're at work or while you're farming yourself. And we're going plays 3. Just because we're single-player degens at the moment. Dibs on Nazareth if one drops. I actually found one last night. But we're single-player, baby. Sorry, I have been... ooh, Maiden Javaloon. Haven't really been reading anything for the past couple of minutes. I've just been waffling on, so sorry if I missed anything. Get three rows of those. Like a big bowler. How am I feeling? I'm still a bit crook, but it's kind of like I sound worse than I am. Yeah, I sound worse than I am. But thanks for asking, dog. I'm on the mend. It's just, you know how sometimes you have like, it's not a linear. You don't have linear improvement when you're recovering from a sickness. Sometimes like things like linger around a little bit. We're in the lingering phase. The sickness is lurking, if you will. Classic. But yeah, on the whole, I'm doing good. I've got a wedding on the weekend. And then, not the day after, but the day after that, I'm going to Bali for a week. Yeah, so I'm really hoping, if RNGesus permits, we can get this video out beforehand. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would say it's probably more unlikely than likely. But, maybe we'll break it up into a multiple part series. Who knows? Just so we can continually feed the algorithm. For the honeymoon, yeah. For the honeymoon with me and this small charm. God, it's just so beautiful. If only it was a different design. If only it was the bear design. My mate casually go to Bali of all places. Yeah, there's context. There's context. But essentially during you know, when the world was locked down, I had flights to go do this like vet thing. And obviously they got cancelled. And then you got flight credits. And then I forgot about the flight credits. And then I just got an email like, your flight credits are about to expire. And it was like literally the first place that popped into my head. It's like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna just go get drunk on a beach for a week. You know, maybe snorkel. And then go get drunk. That's gonna be my rotation. But I'm sure, I was thinking last night when I was laying my head to rest about like incorporating it into a video. Just like for a little bit, you know? A bit like we did with the grass, touching the grass. And then we got the real Keegs. Welcome to the MG, man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dog. I really appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much. One of us. One of us. I miss streaming, dudes. It's so weird. This whole concept is so weird. Because it's just like, at any moment, the video could end. You know? just so prematurely. It's just like, that could have been it just then. It's just like, well, that's it. Yeah, that's a wrap. But I feel like if that happened, then maybe we would pivot and just keep running Chaos until we fully deck out a Bowazon. Because I really want to play a Bowazon in Chaos. I've got dreams. I'm a schmuck with dreams of playing a Bowazon in Chaos and just shredding things with multi-shot. The big thing we're missing at the moment for getting the Bowazon online, I mean, it's viable at the moment with what we've got, but to take it to the next level, we really need to find a low rune, and then we could make a Fortitude. Yeah, I think that'll really kind of, because I tested it out with like what we had, and it was like okay, but it's like, oh man, my Chaos runs would take, 5 to 6 minutes on players 1 instead of like 3 minutes on players 3. So it's like, why don't we just hold off until we get the fort? Bowazon's very expensive. Yeah, it's not at all worth it. You don't get, for the high rune investment, you don't get the return, except for the style points. But I'm just keen to try something different. I'm always playing Novasaurs, but it's just like, it's so hard not to, because it's just like, it's the most efficient. At least for, ooh, wow, so close to Mank Songs. At least for me, it's the most efficient. Dreaminology, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, look at those full rejuvies to boot. Yeah, maxed in style points. Yeah, exactly. All in on charisma. Bada bing, bada boom. Have you bros ever watched this show alone? I started watching that last night and I'm hooked. Well, when I say watching, I mainly mean listening. Like while I was running Chaos. But it's so good. It's great. I feel like if I had any survival skills, I'd be really good at it. Which is basically the whole premise of the show. But for those who don't know, oh wow. Okay, obviously they're only 1 on the bow and crossbow skills, but I think they're the bow and gloves. They're the best we've got right now. They're obviously, they won't make the cut of the vid, but they're the best we've got right now. And we got Juicy Finn in the house. What's up, man? Thanks so much for supporting the channel with your membership, dude. Yeah, so this show alone, people have been telling me to watch it for ages. I'm sure like 95% of you know what it is. But basically, the premise is... Ooh, hello? Okay, the game really doesn't want me to tell you about this show. It's pulling out all the stops. Your audience does not give a fuck about Alone. Okay, just keep dropping me stuff. I'm fine with that. This is also the best design. Pentagram. Rising Sun. Who fucking cares? In the bed. Actually, Rising Sun, it's kind of rare, but you just never use it, The only situation when you'd use that is like start of ladder or like in a 1 to Ubers run. But one for the Tabale. Where'd you find the bear rune? I found it in Chaos. Yeah, I found it in Chaos just from a non-elite, non-champion, just from a schmuck. From a regular old schmuck who was sitting next to the top seal. Like the most north one. The Rising Sun. Yeah, so Alone, it's just like they get 10 people and they just drop them in the wilderness, and all of the people are kind of like, they're like either trained or like it's their hobby to be like survivalist. So they're not like, they've got skills. And basically they just have to survive for as long as they can. So like build a shelter, hunt for all of their food, and it's so good. But what is blowing my mind about it, because this is my first foray into Alone, and it's been going on for ages. It's like heaps of seasons. What's blowing my mind about it, excuse me, is how many of them quit, not because of like starvation or injury, or like hypothermia or something is just because they're literally alone and they're lonely. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you insane, dog? There's literally $1 million on the line and you can't be alone for 30 days. Honestly, sometimes I go a couple of weeks without seeing anyone. Like, I mean, I speak with you guys, obviously. And then, like, I would see people, like, when I, like, go to the shops and stuff. But, like, sometimes a couple of weeks would pass and it's like, wait, I haven't had a conversation, like, with an IRL person in a couple of weeks. And, like, not even notice. That's why I think, as long as I can get the survival stuff down pat, I think I'd be pretty good at building a shelter. But I'd need to, like, learn how to fish. And I'd need to learn, like, which plants I can and can't eat. I reckon I'd fucking kill that show, man. I would do so well at that show. I would stay there for 200 days. No, I'm just kidding. You should do it alone. Bro, the only thing I'm missing is the survival skills. That's the only thing I'm missing from this survival show. And then I'll be so good at it. What show? Naked and Afraid? It's probably exactly the same. It's called Alone. It's probably exactly the same. You know, chuck people in the wilderness, see how long they survive. Yeah. But it's great. It's awesome. It's really fun. Hello from Israel. What's up, man? Hello from my bedroom, which is also my kitchen and also my living room. It got painted today, so if I'm acting particularly crazy, it's just the fumes. Yeah. Alone sick, right? It's so cool. Yeah. And when I'm watching it, I'm such a judgmental little fuck as well. Like, these people are just infinitely more skilled than me, obviously, right? I would last like 2 days, right? These guys are out there for like months on end. But I turn into the most judgmental little piece of shit. Like, this one chick had to go home on day 4 because she got a fish hook stuck in her hand. And I was like, come on, man. Just cut that shit out. You know, just cut it out. You've got a knife, because she couldn't get it out because the barbs, obviously, right? But I would just cut yourself, man. Dig that shit out, surely. How's that for psychopathic energy? Yeah. This stream's definitely gonna get flagged for self-harm. In Minecraft, obviously. But I don't know. Having an open wound out in the wilderness is probably just hella dangerous, hey? What's up, Brad? Coolest Diablo streamer on YouTube, long time no see. Oh, you're too sweet, man. Thank you. And nice work specifying YouTube. Yeah. Because we're definitely not the coolest. Coolest full stop. But maybe in this little niche-ass niche, maybe we're up there. Top 10. Top 10. And this other person who was like such a baller, because she went on the show, and she's got like this. I think she has MS, and she had to go home because she was having flares of MS. But she was saying like, "Oh, I couldn't think of any reason why I couldn't win this show," and I'm like, "What? What do you mean you can't think of any reason why you shouldn't win this show? You literally have a freaking degenerative condition." Like, that's the reason. Yeah. But she was killing it, though. That was really brutal to see. You only do YouTube? Yeah. I should dual stream. I was thinking about dual streaming the Torch IDs, but I got scared. You know? I got scared. I got to build up the confidence, because it's like a whole new platform and like new people and stuff, and I get shy. Yeah. But I'll get there. It's really silly not to dual stream if you can. What's the threshold for a Grailer in this stream? It's pretty high. There's only 5 items. Yeah. There's only 5 items. But this is going to be a multi-parter. Yeah, we're not going to just run it today. Yeah, it could take, because there's no hard cap on it, right? It could take thousands of runs. What's up, Robin? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, we got a list of the things that qualify as a Grailer in the description. Those that are interested.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Ooh, that's pretty good, hey. On the ground. Nope, 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 nope. What's up, Dylan? Welcome to the stream, man. From across the ditch. Oh, a fellow Kiwi. My mum's from New Zealand. Yep. Randomly stumbled across the vids on YouTube and you enjoy them. First time seeing you live. Oh, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. In my, apparently that Chaos run went for 7 minutes. I must not have reset the timer. Oh well. They got a freebie. Chaos got a freebie. Tooth pain is debilitating. Send some help to execute me. Wow, that is gnarly. Speaking of tooth pain, that's actually kind of like a reason why this other guy had to go home on alone. And he was doing really well as well. Except like he was saying that his teeth started moving around in his mouth. Which is apparently happens when you have like a really gnarly like calcium deficiency, that your teeth like start to loosen and move around. It's so brutal. It's such a brutal show. Like, it is 100% gonna get cancelled when one of them dies to a bear attack. Because they don't have like a crew with them. They're like completely alone. They're filming themselves. It's not like Bear Grylls, where there's like 80 people behind the camera. That's your worst nightmare, honestly. Yeah, well, I was thinking that you can bring in 10 items. Like, you could pick 10 things to bring in. And of course people like bring in like axes and like matches and stuff like that. I would have brought in toothpaste, man. Yeah. That's the reason why I don't think I could do the show. Is like, I don't know if I could go that long without brushing my teeth. But you probably wouldn't be allowed to bring in toothpaste because it's like, might count as food. It's so interesting though, like how resourceful they get. Like apparently, like there's one guy who left because he couldn't get enough food, and like the last thing he did was started eating bark, like on trees, like tree bark, like bark. He started eating fucking bark, which is apparently a thing. Like if you eat like the soft bark underneath. But then he had to go home because he had this like gnarly stomach ache. But who knows what that could have been from. How am I doing? What's up, Jace? Yeah, I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. I'm still a little bit crook. So I'm still recovering from that, but I'm doing good. I had a repair dude here today. And I should have got this guy in 2 years ago. Because I'm the type of person, I don't know if anyone else can relate to this, but like, I go through phases, right? So like sometimes I'm really onto it, and like if something pops up, then I just deal with it and then it won't be an issue anymore. But I haven't been in one of those phases for several years where it's like something would break or I'd have this like little mild inconvenience, and then instead of like going through the effort of fixing it, I would just live with it, you know? I would just tolerate it. And he just fixed like all of these little things that have been like that literally for as long as I've been here. Like I have a blind now, which is amazing. Like there was a blind that was broken ever since I moved into this apartment. And I've just been like hanging up this blanket I have. It looked so seedy. It looked so creepy. Like, if I was a girl and I came back here and I saw that blanket hanging up, I'd be like, suya. You know, that is... I don't know what that is, but that ain't it. But now he fucking fixed the blind, and it's amazing because it goes all the way down to the ground, and my blanket didn't go all the way down to the ground. So it's just like, oh, that's just that was a minor annoyance for 2 years, and now it's just I'm never gonna worry about it ever again. Painted the wall. You know how the paint was chipping off the wall because the wall had water damage? Now I have a gloriously painted wall. And other little bits and bobs as well. We're getting a plumber in to fix a tap that's been dripping. It's been dripping the whole time. It's been dripping for 2.5 years. Soon, it's not going to drip anymore. It's so satisfying, you know? I just wish it just takes, for me, it takes just so much kind of, I just need a kick in the butt, you know, to get going. I wish I didn't, but sometimes I just do. I just need like a little extra burst of motivation to kind of get my shit together. But now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. It's easier to maintain. Dude, getting things done. Well, I mean, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. But I finally, you know, told someone about it, and then it was like so easy for someone to come in and fix it. So it's just pathetic. You know, it's just pathetic. It's really, if you look at it, very little effort required on my part. Except for just a wee bit of social interaction. But that's why I think I'll do so well on alone, you know? Sounds like a symptom of ADHD. Yeah, big time. Big time. I know it's kind of like a new age thing. Kind of sort of Gen Z sort of thing to kind of like diagnose yourself with heaps of stuff. But I've been watching some things recently about ADHD and being like, oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. That would have been useful to know 15 years ago. It's a little bit too late now, but that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's if you're on the money there. But you know, a bit of ADHD can be useful. It can be useful, especially if you're making YouTube videos about Diablo 2, for example. It's part of my brand. In the bin. That's the second Wilhelms we've found. Into the Tabali. Is Hamilton with Enigma the best character still to run hell with? Ew. I mean, it's... Okay. It's the kind of Diablo 2 thing where it's kind of like... I don't think there's any one best character. There's just a set of characters that all absolutely smoke the content, you know? So I would say Novasource is up there, Hamilton is up there, Mosaic Assassin is up there. And they all kill things equally as fast. So it really... I wouldn't say one's better than the other. You know what I mean? Including immunes. Yeah, we got Sundays, baby. This is was the last big thing they added in. So now you can break immunities. So previously, magic damage was just like freaking god tier because there was very little that was magic immune. But with these, the whole world is busted wide open. Yeah, Bowazon with the Sunday. Yep. Oh, I thought that said Chaos Sanctuary for a second. What items are you hunting for? We are on the hunt for a Stormlash, a Tyreals Might, a D-Web, a Cham rune, or a Zod rune. But we also have a dual narrative, and we really want to level up gear up a Bowazon. And the Bowazon could really use not a Bowazon, not a Bowazon, a Bowazon. Force of habit. She could really use a Shaco. She could really use like a godlike, you know, circlet with run, walk, and 3 sockets. She could really use a low rune to make a fortitude. She could use a razor tail, which is so silly because I've found so many and then just thrown them out. She could use laying of hands, which is the same story. And then rings, I think she just wants like good rare rings with high bonus damage on them and attack rating. And then this character needs some stuff as well. Like, we really want to find Arachnid's Mesh. We really want to find a Griffin's. And I'd like to find an SOJ as well. And another Bear Rune. Because then we could roll another Infinity. Because this Infinity sucks. Ravenfrost and Jewel Leech. Okay, sick. Yeah, Ravenfrost on one, and then like a rare ring on the other one. And you also need a Menard. Yeah. Well, we need that just for content purposes. Just straight up being carried by a chair and a freaking Menard over here. When you get the Griffins, you can swap the Shaker over? Yes. Because a Magic Find will take a big hit. Like, a big hit. But it would mean that we could get up to the 105 breakpoint while still holding the Infinity. Yeah, because at the moment we're just at the 63 breakpoint, which is... When you're used to 105, it hurts being here. But thankfully at the moment I'm not used to 105, so I can't really tell. But once you go 105, you never go back. Gonna go Berserk Barb at some point? Maybe. We went Berserk Barb for the Trav video. Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago. I was going to use that Barb to run the pits, but I didn't like how many buttons I had to press. I mean, I'm sure I would have gotten used to it, but I did 2 runs and it was kind of stressing me out. Like teleporting on switch and then like switching back and like howling and then smacking and then switching for the hawk and then switching back. It was just too much. Yeah. We got, what's this? Warshrike, right? Right? Is this one you want to be ethereal? I can't remember. I think it might be. Because it replenishes. And I think it goes up to 250, but I also can't recall. 244. It must go up to 250. So that's a pretty good roll. Yeah, replenishes quantity. So you do want this to be ethereal, yeah? That's a pretty rare one. We might keep that one. Just in case these paint fumes get to me and I decide to make a throw barb. How do you still enjoy the game after so many years and doing so many of the same runs? Great question. I mean, sometimes I need to take a break. Yeah. So if I feel like I'm getting burnt out on playing it, then I'll just do something else. For example, like when we played PoE for like a month, I was pretty burnt out on D2 at that point in time. But then I'm loving playing it at the moment. I've been saying for the past few weeks, like, oh yeah, we'll play Last Epoch, soon. And then I'll just have an idea to do something at D2 and be like, oh no, wait, I'll just do this first. I'll just do this first. Yeah. So I think part of it is just keeping it fresh for yourself, Like I really like doing the 1 to Ubers runs. Like for me, that's like a whole completely different game. It kind of turns it into a roguelite, doing the 1 to Ubers. And you're excited about completely different things. It's like I don't think I've been more happy for any drop ever than finding an rune in the 1 to Ubers runs, genuinely. Like in the last 1 to Ubers, when we were doing the hardcore barbarian, when we dropped an rune from Hell Forge, I fucking lost my mind, dudes. That was... Oh, that was glorious. That was freaking glorious. But, you know, if we found an Umber Rune now, it'd be like, oh yeah, it's kind of nice, you know? I'll take it. I'll be happy about it. But, it's just not the same. I mean, I guess as something as well is just like I am making videos out of it as well, which kind of adds a new layer because that is in the back of my mind as well. Like being creative in that way. Because like in this video right now, in this series of runs right now, it's like the overarching thing is running chaos until we hit a Grailer. But also, like, while I was doing it, I was like, oh yeah, it would be cool if we, like, fully geared up a Bowazon while we're doing it as well, you know? So, and that adds a new layer of fun for me. Just kind of having that in the back of my mind. So basically, just start a YouTube channel, man. Greater to loons. That Umrun had me grinning like an idiot, bro. That was, oh man, because we needed it so bad. We were so far away from it. Oh, I'll never forget that Umrun. That was huge. That was freaking huge, man. I'm so glad you could share in the joy of that moment. Arrows there, Bowazon could use those. Yeah, cross it off the list. only 8 slots remaining. Actually, we'll keep these because we actually have quite a few amethysts. So we could craft some more craft amulets tonight as well if we felt so inclined. We could craft like 60 of them or something. I mean, we've got a pretty bitchin' one. Obviously, it doesn't have skills on there, but it's got the 20 on the FCR, which is huge. Huge. Are you doing an ethereal Grail? No way. I don't have the cojones for that, man. Yeah, that is a grind that is too deep. That would burn me out, for sure. That would burn me out. I mean, maybe I have found an ethereal Griffins, and I have found an ethereal what are the really rare gloves called? Steel. The really rare ogre gauntlets. What are they called? Anyway, I found those ethereal. Steel Wrens. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So that's two of the top 10 rarest ones. And on my old computer, I found an ethereal Astrians as well. From Pindle. Caduceus. I always said Caduceus, but I asked my older brother, and apparently it's Caduceus. And he's right about almost everything. 56 ethereal items left to go. Damn, that's quite impressive to make it that far. Holy smokes. Ethereal Astrons is crazy. Yeah, yeah. It was in, I think it was in a video. It was like my 4th or 5th video where I ran Pindle for every subscriber. Yeah. Yeah, probably not going to do that nowadays. But there was a little window we had where it was not so small that we wouldn't find anything, and it wasn't so big that we'd just never finished. Did you find an ethereal crown? Ethereal crown. Just an ethereal white crown? Or an ethereal crown of ages? I don't think you can find ethereal crown of ages, right? If it's got Crown of Ages has indestructible on it, right? You can't find ethereal indestructible items. It does have indestructible on it, right? Crown of Ages. That's such a cool item. I like almost never use it, but it's just so cool. It's one of the ones that, yeah, it does.
Impossible.
So sorry, broskies. I couldn't get to the mute in time.
Impossible.
Any good finds yet? Some insane finds yet. Some insane finds. Nothing yet today, but yeah, the first 100 runs was just literally unreasonable. Unreasonable. You'd use Crown of Ages if you're wanting to level a Hammond into 99. Oh, just for the survivability? True. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good on... Like, it's pretty good for smiters as well, right? But, I just feel like... I don't know, I just feel like it's like you don't really need the survivability if you're a smiter. You know? Like, because even with budget gear, you just still blow them up and you're super safe. So it's like, how much more survivability do you need?
Hail, champion.
But the style points are unparalleled. Just found your first one from the pits? Only one socket? Damn! How'd it roll on the DR though? That's brutal. Although it does... The copium for getting a poorly rolled item, like with my anti-perfect faith, is it means the next time you find it / make it will still be closer to equally as exciting. For some minor solace for the homies out there with shitty rolls. 14? Beautiful. It's used for hardcore Bowazons. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Because the helm slot's a bit weird on Bowazons, I feel. Like, I think very tippity top use circlets, right? With like 3 1540s in there, which, or 4015s, which most people just are never gonna use, right? So it's kind of like, oh, what are the alternatives? I guess Shaco is one. That's probably what I'm gonna use on mine. Giant Skull, I know that people use. Got knockback on there. Andes, I guess you could use, but I feel like there's no like super clear winner. It's not like you use Griffins, you know. This is the one. I feel like it's a bit flexible. Valkyrie Wing, yeah, Valk would actually be really good, hey. Because what's Valk got on it? Move speed, run, walk. What else? Move speed and run, walk? I mean, no. I mean skills. Skills and run, walk. Skills and run, walk.
Impossible.
Yeah. But what else is on there? Probably not very exciting if none of us can remember. Probably has like 10 to dex or something. I mean, Valk would look way cooler than a Shaco. That can't be understated. But I guess one thing I'm thinking of is on this Bowazon, it's going to be really hard to stack. Like, where are we going to get the magic find from, right? I'm kind of relying on getting heaps from
I can't carry anymore.
a Shaco. So I'm probably just going to go with that. So this rolls 35 to 40. 37. It's got move speed, run, walk, and faster run, walk. Yeah, and walk, run as well. Oh my god. That was so dumb. I knew it too. And I still stayed there. Just literally trying my hardest to die. Just teleport into all of the guys that can kill you instantly. Great. Seems like a great idea. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was literally just gassing up my survivability skills. Not 20 minutes ago. I have no potions. I have no merc. Get the merc. What will be the next challenge? This is it. This is it right now. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, we're gonna run chaos until we hit a Grailer. But after this, I have some other ideas floating around. Like, I really want to do 1 to Uber's Necro, but I'm just not healthy enough to do that yet. Like, not healthy enough to commit to a super duper long stream. And I also want to try out Last Epoch as well. So they're the 2 other things that are rattling around in my noggin. But for now, this is all I can really focus on. I'm a simple man. Alright, I know this is going to drive you crazy, but I've stopped picking these up. You just find so many. But I am recording them, how many we've found, for the science of it all. That's number 14. What Grail items are you looking for? We are looking for a Stormlash, a Tyreals, a D-Web, a Cham rune, or a Zod rune. If you gear up a bow before fighting Grail, you should start running chaos with the bows. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, that's part of the dual narrative. Yeah. The big thing, basically, if we find a low rune, then we'll switch to Bowazon. If we find a low rune or can cube up to a low rune. Because we do have lots of, like, we've got heaps of mid runes for cubing. And we also have a Vex rune sitting there as well. So it's actually not, it's kind of plausible that we cube up to it. Commit the cardinal sin and cube up high runes. But that's just single player, baby. Gonna go physical bow ice maiden. We're gonna go multi-shot. Yeah, guided arrow multi-shot. That's the dream. That's the vision I've got in my head.
Impossible.
I just want to just hit everything with one button. Yeah. Basically, I want to play a different version of a Nova Source. Just press one button and hit everything. That's all I want. Yeah. Yeah, I tried it out. I did a couple of runs as Bowazon. Oh, it's not a server. I did a couple of runs as Bowazon just with a wind force and with duress on, but it was just a little bit too slow for me and had the faith on the merc. So I want to do it when we have a all of the enhanced damage from a fortitude. Got a video of Bowazon and Chaos on your channel? Oh, sick. No, I actually will check that out. Yeah, because I looked up, I did look up one video. It was like a video that Llama did from like a year ago. But I've never played Bowazon. You know, I've completely out of my depth. It's always been something that I've thought looked really cool, but it's just never happened. Yeah, I've intended to, being like, oh yeah, I'll start with Novasaurs and then later in the season I'll swap into Bowazon. And then of course I just never do that. But now is the time. Now is the time. And we've already found, like during these runs, we found the Wind Force. It was a 6. It was a 6 on the Mana Steel. But it was still a Wind Force. And also found a High Lords. And found War Traps. So it's kind of like, that's 3 of their, you know, 3 of their best in slot gear. Although I know, like, some people use different things for the amulet. Like, some people use like Atmos Scarab. Some people use like crafted ones or just rare ones. But I feel like High Lords is a decent choice.
I need mana.
Oh god, you silly duffer. Silly duffer. You can hit max strafe, breakpoint with hustle, armor / weapon. Yeah, I did. I tried that out as well. I tried out hustle, like the hustle armor, because that's got heaps of move and attack speed on there, right? But it still was just not quite enough damage for my liking. Like I just wanted a little bit more damage. And by a little bit more damage, I mean 350% more damage from a fortitude. I got a hustle on Switch as well, so you could proc the burst of speed with from the bow on Switch, and get the burst of speed. That was a very circuitous sentence, wasn't it? Circuitous coming in hot again. 2 from 2, baby. 2 from 2. Do you have trouble switching hardcore to normal? Not really, I don't think. Like, I don't know. It's like, when I'm playing softcore, you know? And just playing like an idiot. Doing exactly what I've done over at Infector of Souls the past 2 runs. But I tend to play a bit differently when I'm playing hardcore. I should play more differently. I don't play differently enough. But yeah, I obviously wouldn't be doing stupid shit like that for the most part on hardcore. Okay. That's where you roll all the clips of literally Sparky 1 to Sparky 15. Right there. See, I got that content brain churning. I just can't switch it off, man. Just can't switch it off. It's part of me. Come here, you. You watch cricket? Not really. I watch it if it's on. If it's on, I watch it. Like if I'm at like a if I'm at like a family gathering or a party or something, and they've got cricket on, then that's where I want to be. I want to be in front of the TV with a beer, just chilling on the couch. For me, that's super peaceful. Yep. But I don't have TV at my house. Like, I've got a TV, but I don't have... It's not, like, connected to channels and stuff. It's just a vessel for my PlayStation. Australia won the Cricket World Cup? Fuck yeah, dude. I love cricket. Yeah, I never shut up about it. My favorite sport. Go us. Ever played Project Diablo 2? Yeah. I played Project Diablo 2 for a couple weeks. That's a couple of odds floating around. Ooh, it could have been that. It could have been that. The amount of times I've seen a freaking unearthed wand that has been white, blue, or yellow is gotta be in the hundreds. It's gotta be in the hundreds. Oh, one day. One day. What was I saying? Yeah, I played Project Diablo 2 for a couple weeks. I like it. Yeah, I would love it if it had these graphics. But, you know, what you gonna do? You can't have everything. But I think it's an excellent mod. I don't think it's ever gonna be my main way of playing, though. Much to a couple of people's dismay. Lockie, man, thank you so much, dude. About time you caught a live stream, you schmuck. Missed you and your positive energy. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thanks so much for your generosity, homie. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I've been crooked as a dog, Lock. I'm sure you can hear it. Hopefully it's not too grating. But we're on the mend now. You saw a white Hydra bow before too. Ooh. I mean, it would be nice to get another Wind Force, and hopefully we can roll better on the Mana Steel. Certainly couldn't roll worse. Yeah, the flu too, it's gone around. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everyone's just been sick recently. I watched Sweet Phil's latest vid this morning, and he was doing the intro for his video, and he sounded like he was on fucking death's doorstep, the poor guy. He's like, "What's up, guys? Welcome to another video." Oh shit, that's fucking commendable, man. If the tables were turned, you would be getting nothing from me. You wouldn't get anything. I would leave you guys high and dry. That's commitment. Commitment to his audience. Yeah, it was so gnarly. Poor guy. You've growled in D2R, you know the pain, wish you luck. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. The thrills and the spills. I mean, I've got to admit, it's scary not having a hard cap on it, you know? Even with like, 10,000 Pindle runs, it's like, okay, well, you know, it's gonna end after 10,000. For sure, guaranteed, 100%. Well, it also could end after 7,000, you know? Blizzard Overlords kind of took the reins with that one. But, you know what I mean. There's a hard cap. With this, it could literally go on for weeks, months even. But we'll see. I might break it up into like a multi-part series as far as YouTube videos go, because I would like to, because I'm going away for 9 days, and I would be nice to kind of upload a video like just before I leave, you know, just so it's not like there's like just nothing there for weeks on end. I just don't want you guys to forget about me. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. Plus, I've already made the thumbnail. I made that this morning. What is this run new to Diablo 2 so you don't quite know? Oh, welcome, man. That's all good, dog. If you've got any questions, feel free to sing out. I like answering the questions of people that are new, because they're usually easy ones. And easy ones are within my wheelhouse. But right now we're doing something called the Chaos Run, which is a really good place to farm. It's really good for a couple of reasons. One, because, so it's in Act 4. One, because it's always in the same spot. You go to River of Flame, and then you just fang it across here. Bada bing, bada boom. And then you're in the Chaos Sanctuary. It's always here. It always has the same layout. The second reason why it's really good is it's got really good density. So like, there's a lot of guys for the space. So you can kill mobs more efficiently. More kills per hour. KPH. The third reason why it's really good is because it's a high level area. That's pretty decent, hey? Not good enough though. So it's a level 85 area, which is, you know, equal highest level area in the game. These are also pretty good. Not as good as these, but pretty good. In the bin. Yeah, so the champion mobs in this area can drop anything in the game, which is glorious. And you get to kill Diablo at the end, which is always fun. So it's a really good place to farm. Can be pretty deadly though. Why skipping River of Flame before level 85 high density 2? When I teleport over, I'm stopping and killing champions. Yeah, in the River of Flame. But I'm not like clearing it. But if I see a champion mob on the way over, then I'll stop and pop, if you will. Yeah, but also like a lot of what I do isn't calculated. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah. Just doing it. Yeah. Like sometimes people like, I'm like selling stuff in the shop. People like, you know, you can just control click, right? It's like, yeah, I know, but like, I'm just not really thinking about it. Sometimes I just go like this. But fair enough that people say stuff like that. Seal mobs are not level 85, or am I wrong? Yeah. So they don't... I can't remember exactly how it works. But basically, the champion mobs get the +2. So they go from 85 to 87. But the seal mobs stay at 85. Something like that. So basically, you can't get a Tyreals Might from the seal mobs, but you can get it from just like a regular a champion mob that isn't a seal mob. Which is a bit backwards, but it also kind of makes sense if you really stretch and use your imagination. Oh, so close, but so far. 119.11. We need that to be a 3, a 20, and a 20, and then we're golden. Still really rare to find those 3 things on the same charm, though. 1 off on the attack rating, too. We are hunting for the chieftain. That is not what we're looking for. We're looking for a Tyreals Might. Surprise, surprise. A Death's Web, a Zod rune, a Cham rune, or a unique Unearthed Wand. No, Stormlash. Yeah, that's what it is. Your Magic Find source is 500 Magic Find. Is that too much? It's only too much if having that Magic Find is slowing you down. Yeah. So if you think you'll kill things faster with 400 instead of 500, then I would probably drop down. But if you're killing things at almost exactly the same speed, then why not just leave it? That's what I would say. Me explaining what you did with that hardcore Barb 1 to Uber's run to a game you replace D4 over the course of the day was a conversation I'll never forget. It's like that, you know, that old meme from ages ago of like, it's like this guy in a club and he's like, oh, Andes, look at that. Speaking of guys in a club, we got a freaking demon head, dudes. So this rolls 8 to 10 on the lifesteal, 100 to 150 on the enhanced defense, and then 25 to 30 on the strength. 10, 149, 26. That's a pretty juicy roll. Unfortunately, it's not ethereal, but still really good. That could actually quite possibly be the helm for the Bowazon. 2 to all skills, attack speed, lifesteal, strength. I really want a Shaco though. I feel like we just need the Magic Find. Oh, like this is more dupes. I think you guys are frozen. Oh no, there you are. Sorry, you guys were frozen for so long. Holy fuck. Sorry, dudes. Wait, what the fuck? I missed so much, dudes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so sorry. Jesse, we got a new MG member, Adam as well. Thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry. I was just ignoring you guys for so long. The messages are almost gone. That's how long it's been. Sorry, guys. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dudes. Adam and Jesse, welcome aboard. And Loggy, it's already been 8 months. Crazy. I know, man. Time flies. Time flies when you're consuming mediocre content, Loggy. And we got Thomas as well. Thank you, man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dudes. And Mark as well. My 6 minus 8% math for the 2020 was right. 11 times 10 equals 111. Yeah. Yes. That's the Blizzard math right there, baby. 11 groups of 10, 111. Don't fact check me. Wait, this is pretty sick find, dudes. I feel like I found this alone. Chat was frozen and I couldn't see you guys get excited about it. Either that or you actually weren't getting excited by it. You just don't care. It's beneath you, you know? Only care if it's ethereal. Unfortunately, this is not a ethereal Andes. Bada bing, bada boom. Chuck that there. I think that probably makes the cut for the vid. What do you reckon? Probably. We'll probably do it in... Maybe we'll do it in montage style. So it's just super quick. I don't know. That's the thing with making magic finding videos for so long. It's just the bar just increases, increases, and increases. You know? I used to include fucking everything. You know, every little pulverin was in there, and now I'm like, oh, do I include an Andes? It's like, obviously, yes, you include it. It was 10 on the lifesteal, you know? Yeah, but it wasn't ethereal though, that's the thing. It's literally going to get to the point where we only include TC-87s in these videos. Get your platinum on D2. Oh, sick. I actually... Oh, I'm so glad you're here, dog. First of all, congrats. I hear it's a hard platinum to get, but I don't play on PlayStation, so I don't actually know what you need to do to get the platty. And I would love to. I was going to look it up. I was actually thinking about looking it up. What were the hard trophies to get? So for those of you who don't know, Platinum Trophy is kind of like... you know how consoles have like trophies and stuff? Like little in-game achievements? The Platinum Trophy is like the PlayStation version of like when you get all the achievements. Yeah. And like some Platinum Trophies are like not hard to get, depending on the game, but a lot of them are really hard to get. You know, there'll be like 1 or 2 little bitchy-ass trophies that are really hard to get. Fail hell with every character, 99 on hardcore. There it is. That's the hard one. That's the hard one. Yeah, 99 on hardcore is the fucking hard one. Fail hell on hardcore is, I think that's fine. But 99 on hardcore is, that's brutal. I assume that was the last one you got. Yeah, that's sick though, dude. Congrats, man. That's a dope platinum. That's a really dope platinum. Yeah, I've got a couple of tricky platinums in my day. Actually, do I? I think most of the platinums I've got have been pretty easy, actually. I've got them for all of the Souls games except for Dark Souls 3. But they're usually not too hard in the Souls games. You just have to do multiple playthroughs just to like collect each weapon, collect each spell, you know. But I think the reason why I didn't get it in Dark Souls 3 is you had to do some online bullshit. And I don't know, I just couldn't be bothered. What's a Grailer? A Grailer is, so there's this concept called like a Holy Grail. which is like people would have like a single player Holy Grail and then like a ladder Holy Grail. And basically you complete the Holy Grail when you find at least one of every item in the game. And I'm glad you asked, because you've exposed me in a lie. You've caught me in a lie. Because I'm hunting for 1 of 5 items right now. But they're not actually like... I haven't really been keeping track of a single player Holy Grail. It's just, there are 5 items that I know I've never found. Kind of like across the board. Including... So it's kind of like universal, like going across single player and online. Which, in my defense, actually does make it a lot harder. Because it's a smaller list of items that will get us to stop running Chaos. But it's not exactly a Grailer per se. I just thought it easily communicates the point across. How are we feeling today? Yeah, feeling pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Still a bit crook, as I'm sure you can tell, but I sound worse than I feel, I think. I know what you're thinking though, bros. But schmuck, you always sound worse than you feel. Got him. Got myself. Have I found a Mang songs? Yeah, actually Pindle gave us some Mang songs. Yeah, and run like 350 of the 10,000 Pindle runs. Why Chaos over Pits? I just like running Chaos. Yeah. I enjoy running Chaos. That's weird to find a sash from Diablo. Yeah, this is one of my favorite places. I like having a boss kill at the end as well. Nice, satisfying little level pull at the end. I feel like with Pits, it's like, oh yeah, you got the super chest at the end, but it's just not the same as popping Diablo. What are the cons and pros of the Pit? Ooh, great question. Okay. So, cons would be on ladder or online. It's like it's a pro and a con. It's like somewhere in between. But online, you have to find it, but it is easy to find. So that could either be a pro or a con depending on like where you're comparing it to, right? So like it would be a con compared to here, because you obviously never have to find Chaos. But it would be like a pro compared to like Ancient Tunnels or something, right? Because it's a little bit harder to find Ancient Tunnels. I think a pro would be that the mobs are pretty easy. A pro would be that it's a level 85 area for shiz in the Niz. A pro would be that it's got good champion density. So like the density in the Pits is like okay. The density in the Pits is good, but the champion density is great. If that makes sense. Superior GMB. So this is not good. Because we can't roll this. We can't roll this because you want 4 sockets, right? So we'd have to take this to Lazek and he'd give us 5. That's why it's so hard to get a superior GMB faith base. What else? I guess like a pro of the Pits would be like you do have that little sparkly chest at the end. But personally I'd prefer a Diablo at the end. Personally. I feel like that sparkly chest never gives me anything. But that's just so subjective. Why not try a soccer recipe? Yeah, it was superior, so it had the enhanced damage on there. which means you can't use the recipe. You can only do the recipe if it's non-superior, unfortunately. What else am I missing on pros and cons of the pits, bros? Oh, shit balls. Thanks for the kind answers. My pleasure, dude. Yes, it was a fun question to answer. Yeah. Pits is quicker. Yeah, it would be a little bit. Not that, actually. Actually, no, it would be a bit. Yeah, compared to Chaos, it would be a bit quicker.
I can.
But I don't know if it would be that different with kills per minute. Or kills per hour. I feel like kills per hour, Chaos might even be a bit better. I mean, obviously not at the rate I'm going right now. But, like, off stream, I was doing the Chaos runs in, like, 2 minutes 45. 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Can't carry anymore.
Plays 3. Killing every champion mob. But, like, on stream, I'm doing them in, like, 4 to 5 minutes. You guys are slowing me down. When I'm off stream, I'm like in the zone. You can see it. You can see it like when you watch the videos. I'm like sitting like this. Just like so deadpanned. You know, just listening to Alone on the side. And then I find something and it's like a bear waking up from hibernation, you know. My soul re-enters my body. Pidge, you don't die because you're in Act 1. Yeah, I mean, the monsters are easier than here for sure. For sure. The archers can still be a little punks, but on the whole. Yeah, XP gain is better here. Especially if you don't die. Although we have gained 3 bars, and I've died so many times. So we're still moving forwards. Were they colourful? Or did they just get poisoned? No, you just got poisoned. You baited us, Azrael. Oh, dude, that's a sick question, man. If you could give the source one ability from another class, what would it be? Oh, that's such a sick question. Okay, I'm not committing to this, but I'm just articulating what popped into my mind first. Which is Boo. That's what popped into my mind first. But at the same time, it's kind of like, oh, but you can just get Boo from Call to Arms. Okay, let's brainstorm this, biatch. Oh, Burst of Speed. Burst of Speed or Fade. Burst of Speed or Fade. Find item. Oh, true. No, yeah, probably is. It is find item. It's always find item, actually. It's almost worth... It's almost worth excluding find item from the list. Because I think that's just always the answer. But if we exclude find item, Oak Sage is a huge call. That is a huge call. I mean, I almost want to go bear just for the style points. That would be dope. Magic Whirlwind, yeah. That would be fresh. If we got an aspect that made while we whirlwind, we shot out Novus while we did it.
Impossible.
Take notes, D4. Take notes. Raise Scalies? Yeah, actually that would be kind of fire. Because when you telestomp, then you've got, you know, 10 Scaly Bros around you. And you'd be so safe. That actually wouldn't be a bad call. Or just revives, even. Man, I know I've been saying it for ages. I'm so keen to do the 1 to Uber's Necro Bros. 1 to Uber's attempt 1. It's an attempt. We are gonna fail this mission. It's gonna take us multiple attempts to pull it off. But I'm just not healthy enough quite yet. I'm hoping we can get there before I go away. I'm really hoping. But it also depends how we're going with this video. Oh, yes! 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 Now we can hit the 105 breakpoint. Yes! That's a huge find for us. That's a huge find. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, now we need to pull some shenanigans. We'll kill Diablo and then we'll pull some shenanigans. Oh, that's such a big find. That's such a big find. Wait, that's almost... Wait. Let's do this first. Yeah. So I think we need... Wait, what? Oh, we need to put 2 rings on? What? We'd need to put 2 rings on. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So we'd lose like 55 magic find. It's definitely worth. It's definitely worth. It's definitely worth. Otherwise, we could go Crescent Moon. Who had the rings? I think I put good rings on this bro. Do you have Griffins? Not yet. Not yet. But hopefully soon. You. I guess we could also get Magic 5. Yeah, sweet. Okay, so we don't lose 55. And we really just want to get better FC faster cast rate rings. Let's check some mules. They might have some. Okay. That's pretty hot, that one. 69 mana and all res on there. That's got a little baby bit of magic find. That's got a baby bit of magic find with mana after kill is kind of nice. There, this guy. I just got a small Cham with 5 magic find, 16 attack rating, 2 match damage. How good is it? It's really good for personal use. It's a glorious small Cham. But unfortunately with small Chams, they just for them to have like that really big value, they need to be perfect. Yeah, people are so particular about them. Yeah, so it's just, I wouldn't say it's probably like worth a pull or something, right? Yeah. It's one of those so close but so far situations. Wait, oh man. The 105 is going to be so juicy, bros. Because I'm used to the freaking 63. Okay, so we put this one on. And then, I mean, this is way better, right? That's a sick ring. But I'm just a magic find simp. So I'm going to put on this worse ring. Just for 5 magic find. Isn't that stupid? So silly. Let's do it anyway.
Stay a while and listen.
So now we're 110. Which means if we craft another caster amulet, which I think we should do at some point in this stream, because we've got like 60 amethysts, we would only need to hit 15. And hopefully we get some skills on there as well. Beautiful! Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That was one of the ones I really wanted to hit. I really wanted to get that while we're doing Farming the Keys of Hate. Yeah. Belts. Arachnids. Mesh. That's glorious, bros. I can't wait to try this out. You in there. Oh yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it already. Feel that? I said it as a joke, but I can actually feel that. Am I just capping? Did we not even go over a breakpoint on Switch? We didn't even go over a breakpoint. Oh no, we did. We did. We did with the rings. We did with the rings. Yeah, I can actually feel that. I can actually feel that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Can you see that? Can you see that? Because I can feel that. I can feel that and see that. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, that's glorious. Once you go 105, you never go back. You never go back after you go to 105. That's why I can't go to 200. You know, I'm not strong enough. I feel like it would ruin me, you know? It would spoil me. Thoughts on memory versus call to arms? Is memory the one that gives like heaps of energy shield? Like +6 to energy shield? I used to have a memory. I found the memory base during a 24-hour stream, and right as I found it, Barricade came into the stream, and I got starstruck. Yeah, 3 to source skills, 3 to energy shield, 2 to static field. I don't have a strong opinion. In fact, I've never really thought about it. I remember when I was using memory, it was partly just because I had the base for it, you know? Like I had a base that gave 3 to energy shield and like 1 to thunderstorm or something. Did I miss a jewel? Got him. For a second, I thought that was a small charm, and I was like, wait, that's insane. Alas. Yeah, I don't have a strong take on it. Yeah. I mean, the call to arms is really nice. I guess it depends how good your memory base is and how good your call to arms roll is. But like, if we had best of both worlds, I don't know which one I'd use. I mean, the call to arms does help Murky Boy as well. Oh, Elite Forfeit, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. We just hit the 105 breakpoint Forfeit, so we're happy. We're happy schmucks over here. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to keep poor old Azrael alive. Who's more important now than ever because we're chewing through mana so fast? Can also make call to arms and a +3 energy shield staff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but then you lose
Impossible.
the +2 skills from +1 to 2 skills from the shield, right? But that is a good point. And that is a good point to note because it's probably worth, if we found a lidless wall, we should probably take this off and swap it for a lidless, and then we can save all of the points into strength here. Yeah. Which is good. It's good because it's good you guys know that, because when we find a lidless, you got to make sure I don't sell it or not pick it up now. Because that's the exact sort of thing I would do. I'd pick it up and be like, oh wow, this shield is so obsolete because of spirit, and then throw it on the ground. But literally, I need one right now. Andreas, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Does he Merc have level 17? Yep, he does. Yeah, it's 17, but he's missing... It's not ethereal. Neither is his treachery. So it's got this. Got the ethereal cure though. Fresh. That was so fun, but it's so bad. Bad in that it's all anyone ever plays. Is that how you mean? I'm probably just making it look bad. Let's be honest. No 93 should be dying ever. Ever. Bad to the bone, yeah. Bros, I was actually... I'm glad you said that, Pally, because you reminded me of something that I wanted to say. Because when I was looking through the last stream to add in like a couple of timestamps, I was sifting through and I saw that there was this bit where I was just like waffling on about branding myself as an entrepreneur. And then like, I'm pretty sure you started it and then like heaps of people got on board in the chat talking about Manald LLC, Manald Incorporated. And it was so fucking funny, man. And I didn't see it. Like, I didn't see it at the time. I was just like, da-da-da-da-da. But man, it was such a good call, dog. I just had to shout you out, man. So funny, Manald LLC. It made me chuckle after the fact. Merc needs a change of honor. He probably does. I could easily keep him alive, but I just don't. And if we had chains of honor, he would be more automated, for sure. I'd have to take care of him less, which we all know I'm incapable of. When Manald charity stream donation? One Manald $1. Bros. I'd be freaking squeezing you guys dry. Squeezing someone dry. Ooh, god damn. White Sacred. We'll definitely do a charity stream at some point in time though. Yep. But I want to do it for... Hey, GMB. I wish this had variable rolls, this one. It looks like the enhanced damage does, but it actually doesn't. One for the table, though. Yeah, I want to do it for, like, when I do something in real life as well. You know, like run a marathon or something. Like, I don't just want to do, like, a charity stream and, like, and not do anything. Like, I'd like to do, like, maybe, like a 24-hour charity stream and then do something IRL as well. You know what I mean? When am I running a marathon? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any plans to. But, we'll definitely run a marathon at some point next year. I just don't know when it'll be. A marathon or... maybe something a little bit longer. A little bit, just a little bit more grueling. Just gotta keep raising the stakes, baby. Speaking of running, you started running again. It's going rough, really rough. Oh, good on you for getting back on the horse, man. I guess sometimes in life you just gotta keep showing up, hey? Good on you, dog. Yeah, it's crazy how much your fitness deteriorates. I have learnt that firsthand. I spent a year just like sitting on my ass playing Diablo, and then I started running again, and I was like, oh my god, this is worse than I thought it would be. This is so much worse than I thought it would be. Like, I knew it wouldn't be good, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. I've got a, I should probably start running more as well, actually. Because I was going to the gym heaps, but then I hurt my shoulder. Or it was weird. It was a weird injury. Like, I know when it happened, because I was doing dumbbell presses, like free weights, and I went up too high to be doing it like kind of solo without someone helping me lift them up and down. And I knew it like while I was doing it, like this is stupid. But I was just, you know, I was listening to like 8 Mile and I was getting all G'd up, you know what I mean? Just straight up ego lifting. And it didn't hurt at the time, but I knew it was bad. Like I knew I was being an idiot. And then the next day I was like, oh my God, I can't lift my arm. And then I did nothing for a week. And then I completely forgot about it. But then yesterday, I was doing my laundry. Like, I was carrying my freaking laundry. And then I was like, oh, shit. It's back. He's back. So hopefully, I think, honestly, I might just need to give, like, this week off. And then next week will be off because I'll be overseas anyway. And then just completely nip it in the bud. Give it freaking 3 weeks to heal.
Impossible.
Because I feel like if I was to go back right now, even though I want to, it could turn into one of those things that just hangs around for months and months and months. What does heaps mean? Yeah, heaps means a lot. Yeah, like a big heap. Yeah. I actually learned that the first time I went overseas. I learned that that is not something that everyone says. Irregular schmuck in the house. What's up, man? How's the gym going with this bout of sickness? Yeah, well, yeah, the shoulder thing, and then the sickness. So I haven't been going, which has been killing me because I was really into it. You know, I got myself to a point, like, past the initial hurdle of kind of, like, it felt like a chore going to kind of, like, oh, I look forward to going. You know? And I was, like, you know, I'm super impressionable. So, like, when I surround myself, like, even with just YouTube videos of, like gym bros, then I just kind of passively drift towards that lifestyle. So I was like watching Sam Sulek every day, you know that guy? The Lord of Gains. Yeah, I fucking love his content, man. It's so easy. It's such easy viewing. It reminds me of Rich Piana back in the day, for those that know him. R.I.P. Get on the bike and do chaos runs at the same time. Yeah, what? God, you guys are like inside my brain. This is insane. I've trained you well. Yesterday, I was, I hooked up my triathlon bike because I've told this a million times, but how I did a lot of the like super long, I did outside stuff as well, but how I did a lot of the super kind of bulk of the training for the 180k bike ride in an Ironman was just like I had my bike on rollers and played Elden Ring on PlayStation while I was cycling. And I hooked it back up again yesterday. It's been dismantled, so I can play Demon Souls on the bike. Yeah. We're just hacking it. Wait, there's 2 things here that could be freaking insane. One is a J mod. The second is that superior phase blade. No? Oh, so close. I mean, 4 could be good though, right? Is there anything good we can make here? I mean, let's be honest. The ED in a grief, you know, it doesn't really matter that much, but it still would have been nice to have a grief with a bit of ED on there. What's a J-mod and why is it sought after? That is an excellent question. So a J-mod stands for a Jeweler's Monarch of Deflection, which is basically like if you find a blue monarch, like a magic monarch, if it rolls 2 specific modifiers on it. So the Jeweler's modifier and the deflecting modifier. And basically it's super rare and it has 4 sockets in there from the Jeweler's modifier, and then it has like increased block chance and block speed and like other block stuff from the deflecting modifier. And it's sought after because people in PvP really like it. It's a very min-maxy shield. And people put like 4 facets in there, like lightning facets. And it's unbelievably rare. Unbelievably rare. The other day, actually, the closest I've ever got to finding it, I just got the Jeweler's mod. The 4 sockets. That's the only time that's ever happened. I found half of it. That's not red yet, is it? Probably up here, hey? Yeah, it's mainly Amazons, right? But I'm sure there are other builds that use it? Or is it just Javazons? How many runs you done so far? Should be 121. Tiny little counter up here somewhere. How's your fate today? Oh, man. I was so close to not rolling that faith as well. I had said goodbye on the stream. I was like, okay, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll catch you next time. And then someone was like, what? What about the faith? Oh, the universe. My freaking forgetfulness was trying to save me. It knew something was up. Anti-perfect faith. But it's sitting safely in the hands of my Bowazon to be's mercenary that I can't afford to resurrect at the moment. But it's all good because we found a wind force here. So we're going to use the wind force. Merc is going to use the faith. And the really big thing we need to get the Bowazon fully online is a low rune. Because then we can make a fortitude. What are you trying to find? Ooh, so much. So much. Okay, let me give you a quick rundown. So, what would complete the challenge would be either a Stormlash, a Tyreals Might, a D-Web, a Cham rune, or a Zod rune. But there's lots of other things that we really want to find as well. For example, a low rune would probably be the best because then we could switch to Bowazon. We could make a fortitude and switch to Bowazon. A Shaco would be amazing because then we could have a Shaco for the Bowazon and we wouldn't have to, swap one over all the time. Laying of Hands would be great, believe it or not. Razor Tail would be great. What else? A Griffin's would be god tier for us. Good FCR or dual leech max damage rare rings would be excellent. What am I missing here? Charms always are great. Like max damage charms for the Bowazon or lightning ones for us. So, Kano's world record run with Druid? No, I saw he was streaming earlier today. Did he get another world record? Did he beat his own world record? What a G. That's sick. Was he on softcore or hardcore? I know that sounded like trolling me asking that, but like, it was intended as genuine on softcore. Wow, that's so crazy, just beating your own world record. I love that energy. It's like, nah, I can do better. No one else is competing with me, so I guess I'll compete against myself. Which is people. Let's see here. What else do we really want? I don't know what else we really want. How's the online Grail list going? The online Grail list, I just filled in heaps of stuff before the stream started, but I still have more to fill in. Yeah, I still have more to fill in. What I've been doing is just going to the tables at the end of my recent videos and like, taking off all of that stuff. You break your own I'm gonna be awake for this amount of hours world records. Yeah. Well, I really want Kato to do... I really want to watch him do Ubers as Necromancer. So we can copy him. I can't stall any longer. Like, watch him do it like ultra budget. But I feel like we should be able to do it knowing all of the things we've learned from watching him. Like, we could... I know we wouldn't have to, because we would have minions. So we would make Mephisto, like, reach his cap of, units around him so he wouldn't summon. But I think, even with that, when we do it, I kind of want to use the Cloak of Shadows trick. So there's kind of like two layers of protection we have from Mephi Boy's summons. Like, one is all of like tucking his summons away behind the house, and then two, like having all of our summons on top of that. I feel like between those two things, then we should be all right. Because it's like, if we just relied on one of those two strats, then we would have to get one of them perfect. But if we have two strats, then it means we don't have to get either of them perfect. We just need to get both of them 80% right. And that's more my lane, Not quite perfect, but, it's good enough. You mean you need Kato to do Necro Ubers? No, we don't need it. We don't need it. It would just be really nice. While I was sick, actually, I made a Necromancer on single player just to kind of get a feel for how it would all play out, and just to practice a little bit. And we can definitely do minors for sure. We can definitely do minors. But I did lose a key set. I lost a key set. But that's why I want the two phase protection with the Mephisto pull. Because I just went in there, pulled Mephisto, had all of my summons, and then he still started summoning, like just a little bit. So I kind of want to go in there, get him to summon heaps, pull the minions, Cloak of Shadows, tuck him behind the house, pull him to the red portal, and then go get summons, and then go back into the red portal. So it's just like Mephisto right there, all of my summons. Then his summons are tucked away as well. And then between the two just pools of mobs, surely he doesn't summon anymore. That's the plan. That is the plan. But I don't know how the other two will go. But the other two we can trap in the house. To watch Bender's VOD? Oh, true. Yeah. I'll have to get on Twitch, actually. Yeah, I've never actually watched any Bender, but I know the name. Oh, yeah, sweet. I can just copy Bender. And do it 3 times as slowly. Ah, dope. Perfect. Please do Bone Spirit / Bone Spear over summon. My plan was, when I played through with that testing character, I played through Nightmare. I played through everything, actually. I played through normal Nightmare Hell and farmed all of the keys using Bone Spear. And then I swapped to summons for the actual Ubers. Which is what I'll do. I'll definitely do the actual Ubers as summons. But the one big kind of question I have at the moment, pre-Bender, is when we do it for realsies, do we do Bone Spear through Nightmare and Hell mode just because, like, it's familiar, it's comfortable, I know it works, it's a little slow, but it works? Or do we be bold, brazen, and reckless and try out the Thorns... Faceblade. Try out the Thorns edge strat with Corpse Explosion. Which would be faster as long as we can pull it off smoothly. But that's a big if. It's a really big if. Diablo likes to drop Cham runes? Not for me, dog. But I hope you're right, Joe. I really hope you're right. Does he actually, though? Or does he have, like, a higher Cham rune drop rate? Every time I tell people that I've never found a Cham rune, everyone's like, what? Are you... Really? I find them all the time. But I guess by the nature of being a Cham rune, it's kind of like... They would stick out more because you're happy about it, but at the same time you're like, oh, why couldn't it be just one lower instead? What items are you looking for? We are looking for Stormlash, D-Web, Tyreals Might, Zodra, and Cham rune. You've only found one Cham in 20 years. Oh, that's perfect, Brian. Just one so you can cross it off the Grailer. That's a perfect amount of Chams.
I am overburdened.
Although they're a bit more useful now, aren't they? Gotta respect the Novasaur's amount of culture. Yeah, I mean, this is my favorite build for sure. It's just so fun. It's so efficient. I love just pressing one button, you know, just pressing the death button. But I am kind of looking forward to giving Bowazon a crack if we can snag a low rune. Or an Omen and Vex rune would get us there as well. Another essence. I feel like we've been getting heaps of those, bros. Hey, we got Tleroth in the house. What's up, Tleroth? 17th essence? You smell a griffin's eye? Oh, what? Just force of habit? Force of habit, I assumed our Merc was dead. That was fully just autonomic. There was no cognitive function there whatsoever. That was all muscle memory. Yikes. That is telling. That is remarkably telling. Sorry, Azrael. You've been through the wars, dog. Farming Countess rooms the other day and she dropped an on, couldn't believe it. Really? From her? Like, she dropped it herself. Wow, that's so rare, dude. That's a huge find. Countess, for me, I've never got anything higher than her, like a special drop table. But on the way, I have found a serve rune. Infamous, notorious serve rune, even. Here's a challenge. You have to play Necro and use Windhammer and melee to beat Ubers. That is some strong masochistic energy. And honestly, I'm here for it. I know I should pick these up, but I literally have hundreds right now. I've got 4 Ral mules. 3 or 4 Ral mules. Each with like 140 on them, so I'm holding off the Rals for a minute. Okay. What are Rals for? A lot of people like to hold on to Rals because they used in some useful crafting recipes. One we're probably going to use later this stream, which is making caster amulets. Use a Ral and a perfect amethyst and a jewel. In fact, do you guys want to do that now? We could make like 60 of them. I feel like it's more exciting now after we found the Arax, because now it's less, there's less pressure on it. Because we could find one with skills and it would only need to have 15 on the FCR. Like, it doesn't need to roll the perfect 20. Yes, please? Let's do it. Let's do it. It'll just take like 2 mins of admin. Do I usually trade for bear or farm it? In ladder, I probably usually trade for it. Unless I just get super lucky. Often, single player, I farm it though. Ugh, fucking smart-ass schmuck. Let's see, okay. So, how do we want to play this? Let's make some space. Why don't we just put jewels here, and then we could put amethyst and Rals there. Maybe we do it in 2 batches. Schmuck, first time catching you live, love the content. Thanks, man. Thanks, I'm so glad you enjoyed, Alex. Welcome to the stream. This is where I do my worst form. You'll love it. Jules. They're just in time for us to craft about 60 caster amulets. If you are interested in that sort of thing. Why don't we do 30 at a time? That'll do. And we got House Area in the house. What's up, man? Welcome on in. Good morning. Hope you slept well. We crafting? Oh, we crafting, baby. We are crafting like 63-ish caster amulets. And the goal, the objective, is ideally we wanted 220, right? But they are insanely rare. Like, unbelievably rare. Like, rarer than the elusive gamer girlfriend. Mythical even. So 220s being 2 sorcerer skills or lightning skills, you know. Take what you can get, hey fellas. And 20 FCR. But even 15 FCR would be fine for us currently. Because we're overcapped a smidge at the minute. Alright, so we'll just need to go get more Rals. Like halfway through or something, but that's fine. Watch him get one right now, yeah. I saw this little short like earlier today of this guy's. It's not even that funny, but it just made me think of it. This guy turning on his PlayStation 1 and then he's sitting on the couch pretending not to look, like pretending like he doesn't care, so it actually starts. All right. And we're probably gonna want this thing. And I kind of just want to clear some space so we don't have an inventory full of charms. But I also want to make it easy to put the charms back later. Okay, so there's those. Alright, and then there's those. Can you guys remember that? I wish there was space for this, but that's fine. Alright, bang, bang, bang. Oh, wait. We need to gamble. We need to gamble. Ooh, hopefully we'll have cash. What up with my gears? 14%. Might actually just go look for an edge bow for once. I think I've got one lying around somewhere. No. That's a wind force. You don't have one. Do you only stream on YouTube or on Twitch? I'm only on YouTube at the moment. I should stream on Twitch as well. It's just, I just get nervous. So pathetic. Yeah. I should. There's no reason for me not to. It's just a hurdle I haven't yet overcome. Gosh, Smack shot a cash out uncommon. Wait, I was doing so good for cash for a while. But then I started running chaos. And then I just started dying. But I think I've got cash tucked away. Maybe this guy has cash we can funnel over. All of these harmonies. No freaking edges. Did you speak with Kano for a dual stream? He was playing last night? No, I didn't. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah, I'm not a good kind of networker. Like once I'm gone, I'm okay, but yeah, even commenting on someone else's stream or like commenting on a video is petrifying for my anxious little brain. But like once I'm gone, I'm okay. Like when I'm on a roll, you know what I mean? Yeah, why don't we just bite the bullet? I don't think we'll find an edge bow. And I see Seeb's making one. Let's go. You'd be crushing on Twitch with your schedule. Barely any English D2R streamers at this time. Yeah, I mean, I snoop occasionally. I snoop on Twitch and see what's up, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, I feel like a do pretty decently. Especially with the last stream, where it's like we're actually doing something exciting. Identifying 100 torches. Like, I really should have made that my, my debut dual stream. But, I am pretty cozy here, you know? I'm snug here. It's safe. Let's do 12 at a time. How's that for an incredibly non-satisfying number? Perfect layout. Bang. Alright, so this is what we need to beat. We got 20 on the FCR, whopping 106 mana, good roll on the mana regen, but nothing much else. So, really, we want, in a nutshell, we want 15 plus to FCR with source skills. Ideally, ooh, it'd be so sweet if it had MF on there as well. Alright, let's get cooking. Masteries, 5. Wow. We just got to get to the low level of 94, and then we get this beauty. Level 1 Bone Spirit, 5 to Strength. Can't wait, see you there. 10 FCR. Gabagool. Nine FCR, no skills. 7, no skills. Ooh. Close. Got 2 on the lightning, but only 7 FCR. So for those of you who don't know, this amulet will always roll between 5 and 10 FCR. But then to get higher than that, you can get up to 20 because you have the 5 to 10 roll, and then you can roll on top of that, just as a separate mod, 10 FCR. Yeah. But alas, this one only rolled a 7. So not useful for our purposes, but potentially a good omen. Yeah, another thing I should do is I should set up like Streamlabs or something. Streamlabs or Stream Elements. So we can have like fun little pop-ups and stuff like that. I feel like some people would hate the pop-ups. You know, there'll be like 10% of people that hate it. But I feel like it's also the play. Like literally everyone else has it, so it's probably the prudent thing to do. Fancy words for 5 to 20. Yeah. I mean, but I feel like saying 5 to 20 doesn't accurately articulate just how rare getting the 20 is. You know what I mean? Like, it's so much more rare to get a 20 than to get a 10. Actually can't use these yellow ones. Nothing wrong with the OBS experience. Perfect. That's all I needed. I know Asmongold doesn't have any, like, flashy pop-ups and stuff like that. And I do have a lot of respect for Asmongold streams. Love him or hate him. Alright. 12 down, bros. Nope. 7, no skill. 1, 9, with nice magic find on there. That dude also doesn't clean his house. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to me. I just had a apartment inspection, so my place is like primo at the moment. Primo schmuck standard, which is probably just a regular clean house for everyone else. But for me, it's like It has literally never been this clean before. And look at the gorgeous, gorgeous wall. No more paint cracks. No more freaking paint cracks. You should see the blinds, bros. 1-9 with good magic find on there. Just a regular 9. Man, this is just... Oh, 2 to fire skills, 8 faster cast rate. Pretty hot to trot res on there as well. I feel like this is just the quintessential crafting experience. It's so hard to get a good crafted amulet. It's so hard. 2-7. 1-10. Really nice strength and fire res on that one as well. But the 1 just writes it off almost immediately. It's coming. 94. These are so silly, these ones. Like, why? Why do I have to be level 94 to use this? So bad. Oh, got a 2. 2-9. The rest of it is shocking. Shocking though. Attack rating, 22 on the mana, low roll on the regen mana, stamina and light radius. Yikes. This game sometimes, yeah. It's why we love it though, isn't it? Well. I feel like Diablo 2 can get away with so much for us, you know? Like, a lot of flaws are just... Flaws are quirks, you know what I mean? Okay, so it's actually cash holding us back at the minute. Wait, we had more here. Freaking classic Teleroth. Maybe we could do like another batch. I'll actually pick up stuff to sell over the next couple of runs. 1-9. 1-9 again. Wow. Is this a sign? 1-8. Yikes. Sell Enigma for 35k, yeah. We'll sell the perfect Viper Magi with the 5-5 lightning. Damn, dog. Alright. I only think we can gamble a couple more. Actually, that's heaps. No yellows, no yet. Get out of here. Get out of here. Probably crafted upwards of 3,000 and got really lucky getting 2 220s. Yeah. I mean, that just about sums it up, hey? How rare they are. Feeling like you got lucky with 2 in over 3,000. Say no more, fam. 10, no skill. 6, no skill. Nice mana and fire res on that, though. 210 barb with gold find. That's actually kind of interesting for a gold find barb. Hawk Nation, baby, we're back. Yes. Hawk Nation is back. Oh, shit. Let's see what we got here. Take me back, boys. Take me frickin' back to the Hawk Nation. Before this happened. Frickin' murder. Straight up murder. I can't believe I didn't get demonetized for this shit. I actually can't believe it. You're definitely not allowed to have that much blood. I think. The Pally Nation, yeah. Pally. All right, that's a keeper for shiz. For shiz in the niz. It'd be fun if you could re-roll the crafted ones. Any Grailers yet? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. The first 100 runs, though, was unreasonable, though, Shaddy. Yeah, you will see it in a vid. It was filthy. Complete filth. Today's been pretty chill, though. Except we did hit this, which was a really big find for us today. Because it means we can be at 105 now. Which is the place to be. 7 no skill. Alright, we've got 3 more here. And then I think we just do a couple more runs. Sell some 35Ks. Ooh, this one's actually kind of interesting. Because that's got teleport charges on there. And we don't actually have an Enigma yet. We've got an Anti-Perfect Faith. And we've got a 46 Infinity. But we don't have an Enigma. So I might actually hold on to this one. 25 charges. Could come in handy. 7 no skill. Alright, last one before we need to... 210 Assassin with Lifesteal with a bit of okay res. That's quite nice. I don't know what the Assassin breakpoints are. You definitely do like FCR for the telly, right? On Assassin. Just for teleporting around. How do they teleport? They go like... They do like that, right? Better than Mars? Yeah, I mean, you're right. This is better. Because it's like, what do we... We swap out 5 to all stats for 4 lifesteal and 10 FCR. I think I'll take this. They want 17 on the necklace. Okay. Is 10 useful at all? Could we compensate with a ring chain and still hit the breakpoint? They need 15 to 20. Could we still... Would this still be useful if we just used a ring slot, though? I feel like it's still good. Would probably just need an FCR ring or something. Beauty. I mean, honestly, from like 30 amulets, that was... we got pretty fucking lucky there. Like, not for the ones we wanted, but 2 210s is kind of insane from that little amount of ammies. And let's just get some more gold, and then we could do it however many this is. 28 more times. You need 17 with 10 on both rings. Oh, shitballs. Well... That sucks. Even with the Griffins? What about with Mage Fists? And Arax? Aw, you bursted my bubble over here, bros. Just lie to me. What do we want? We want these ones. Use the 40 geeds. Why don't we use the gold find 40 geeds instead? Yeah, that's right. I've got 240 geeds. And this one there. Okay, looks good. So we should be at 317. No. Because we changed things with the Arax. Change this. 290. Go. Is that a 4160? It is. Yeah. 4160-10. Yeah, this is one of the things I found in Chaos, actually. Yeah. Spoilers. Yeah. And you know, okay, this is telling, right? Because I was just saying at the start of the stream how lucky I was in the first 100 runs. And I didn't even think to mention this. This completely escaped my mind because comparatively, this was insignificant. Yeah. I think that just about says it all. All right, let's get rolling. I'm doing a solo self-found build. Can you bless me with a low rune for your first grief? Oh, bro, any other day I would, but I simply cannot today. I'm sorry, because that's when we need it. If the universe only has one on offer, I'm calling dibs. Yep. This is definitely not the time
I can't.
to have a mindset of plenty. That's the big thing that our Bowazon needs to make a grief. But nah, I hope you hit it, dog. It's such a oh man, getting that upgrade on a barb, I know how good that feels. Like going from literally whatever you were using previously to your first grief is just as sweet as honey. Tried asking ChatGPT to not look dumb. Bro, this is the stream to look dumb. I'm literally doing it 24/7. Yeah. It's just an act, though. I'm actually super smart. I'm just trying to make you guys feel more comfortable. Yeah, I'm not actually a fucking idiot. But yeah, if you got a question, man, just fire away. Yeah, this is a no judgment zone. As long as it's a genuine question. Yeah. What did you ask ChatGPT? Level 19 Nova Souls, first time D2R. Oh, welcome, man. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it, even but a fraction of how much I like this game. And hope your Nova Source is going well. Usually I like start with something else and then swap into it a bit later on. But as long as it's working, it's working. At level 19. It should be fine. Maybe just a little bit more slow than other builds. What do we find? Duriel's Shell. But what was the question? Something about ethereal items? Why would you prefer ethereal? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yes. It's a little bit nuanced. But basically with ethereal items, if it's an armor, they have more defense. And if it's a weapon, they have more damage, just inherently. And they've got lower requirements. So like, if a non-ethereal version, you require 200 strength to wear. The ethereal version, you might require like 190, right? So they're the pros. But the cons are, you can't repair them. So once they break, they're gone forever. Which can be devastating, depending on the item. For example, this one. This is not what you want to see. You want to see a Griffin's. You do not want to see an ethereal Griffin's. That's a tragic tale. A tragic tale of love lost. But the reasons why you would want an item to be ethereal is there's kind of like 3 cases that I can think of. The most common one is if it's an item that's going to go on your mercenary. Because mercenaries don't consume durability. We have no cash for the merc. Oh my god. Fuck. It's alright. Gotta get the body back ourselves. Because mercenaries don't consume durability, right? So an item will never break while your mercenary is using it. So if it's an item like a big meaty weapon that you want to use for your merc, like a Reaper's Toll or something, you really want it to be ethereal. If it, you get excited when it's ethereal. So that's the first reason why you would want it. The second reason, if it's an item that has something called the repair mod on there. So if it like replenishes its own quantity or recharges its durability, then it's never going to break anyway. So you would want those items to be ethereal. And a good example for that, actually, we have another in the stash, is this one here, War Strikes. See, it replenishes its quantity, so you wouldn't need to repair it anyway, or it can repair itself. So you would want that to be ethereal. And then the last case, which is super rare, there are some items that aren't going to go on the Merc, and they don't have a repair mod, but you want them to be ethereal anyway, so they do more damage. And you socket them with the Zod rune, which makes them indestructible. Yeah. Like a rib cracker or something. That's all I can think of. Is there anything I missed there, bros? Did I miss anything there? Any reason? Any rationale? I'm actually going to ID this for the Grail. Snake Cord, and this for the Grail as well. Basil's. Fuck, that's such a sick name. Basil's Vortex. I just realized in this moment, I really love the word Vortex. That's probably one of my favorite words. But it might be just because I'm conditioned to get excited when I see Vortex shields.
Yes.
In fact, that's definitely a factor. But it's still a cool looking word. Vortex. And it's a kind of like, kind of reminds you of Vex rune as well. It's like my brain's conditioned to get excited when it sees those letters. V's and X's. Ethereal Titans? Yeah, I mean, that's similar to the War Strike, right? Just repair mod. Style reasons? Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Yep, that's a good point. I didn't touch on that. Yep. So the fourth reason is for fashion. Yeah, exactly right. So for example, if it's a weapon that you don't hit anyone with, like our Infinity is a pretty good example. Because we're not actually hitting anyone with it. You see we got throw there, just so when we click on people, I don't swing at them. Which means we never use the durability. So if this was ethereal, it wouldn't break unless we hit someone with it. And it would just look cooler if our stuff was ethereal. R5, what's up, man? Look at this stream, dude. Like, we want this to be ethereal, this bone visage. Because this is a good hat for a murky boy. Yeah, the law requirements. Cheers. Dude, I love you. Ah, oh, stop it. Thanks. Even in sickness, even when I'm sickly, in sickness and in health, till death do us part. Sorry to say, but I'm not really a fan of your new profile picture. That's all good. Don't have to apologize. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not fully sold on it either. It's just, I just changed, it's just like one of our emojis. I just changed the emoji. I do kind of like the colors of it. The other one was better. Just a photo of me at the beach. What do you guys reckon? Should we fang a poll? I feel like a lot of times people just don't like change. You know? And then after a while it's kind of like, oh, actually I prefer the new thing. It's not always like that, obviously. Like the one of your face better? Shirtless schmuck, please. I had a wetsuit on. Very distinctive, it's not bad. I think your face is the theme of the channel. Yeah, let's see something I did think about. It's like, it sounds so wanky to say this, but it's like, I am the brand. I'm the brand. Everything's about me. But also, I feel like we do have a bit of a degenerate goblin brand going on as well. You need to use the new chair emote? I genuinely thought of it. I genuinely thought about doing that. But then I was like, nah. Oh, that's a good point, Water Wallets. Yeah, it doesn't express your personality as much. That's a good point. Okay, maybe I'll change it back. Alright, you got me. You got me, I'll change it back. I could get one kind of... I could get one kind of custom designed to fit that circular space. That is one thing about the new one, is it's kind of like, it was designed to be a square emoji, you know what I mean? And with the little display picture, it's like a circle. So it didn't really fit perfectly. Schmuck in a goblin suit. Goblin in a schmuck suit. Now figure that one out. I feel like you took it off because it was your face. I mean, like, I just put that photo there. Like, I made this YouTube account like 5 years ago or something. It was like during lockdown. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. And I just literally put no thought into it at all. You know, it was just kind of like, you need a display picture. And I was just like, oh, fuck it. You know, I just took this picture. It was like the most recent photo that I had. So I just like nonchalantly just chose that one. And it's just been there ever since. Just because that's what it was. You know what I mean? Like I never put any thought into it. Let me know when the 30k subs giveaway. Dude, that's so generous of you, man. I'll hit you up when the time is right, dog. When the timing is right, yeah. Thanks, dude. How about using the barb pick? Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, the face meld barb pick. Yeah, that's a good call. super sad schmuck. Has to play freaking barbarian. Oh. I mean, I'm cognizant of the fact that, like, I don't want to change it around too much and just, like, fuck people around. Because you do, like, subconsciously, like, recognize it, right? Like, I know I do that when I'm scrolling through YouTube. Like, I would just, like, recognize the display picture and then automatically click on their thing. You know? Just out of force of habit. And then I remember when Cooley came in here, like right after he changed his display picture, I was kind of like, I didn't know if it was him or not. I was like, it looks like a Cooley, it talks like a Cooley, but like having a different display picture just completely threw me. Oh, amazing Akari, amazing. I'll check it afterwards. Barb pick's a good call. I feel like the thing with the barb pick is like the background in that is kind of like, it's kind of like, it doesn't really pop, you know what I mean? Like the colors are kind of like, they're like palish colors, you know what I mean? I would kind of want something with a bit of twang. Like a bit of color. Something that catches the eye. Mike, I have a spare jar rune, so I wonder which rune to make. Faith, Ice, or Phoenix? Ooh. I would make Phoenix or Faith, personally. Just depending what you feel like playing. Yeah. Feel like making a Bowazon? Go Faith. Feel like doing like a sweet fireball sorceress that does 40,000 damage per fireball? Then Phoenix, maybe. Both is such sick rude words. Good luck with the good luck with the faith roll if you decide to go down that route. Ice is a scam. Yeah, fucking. It'll ruin your life, honestly. Ghost Barb Pig. Run walk. Any plans to play the new PO League on December 8th? Yes, I intended to. I intended to pick up PoE next season, like whenever the next season was. But I don't know if I'll play that season, purely because I'm going overseas for 9 days. And like I'm getting back just a little bit before that season. And I know it might sound silly, but I'm just like, I feel like it could not be the play to kind of like go away for almost 2 weeks and like not feed the algorithm at all, and then come back and then start playing a different game that's not the main game. Not the core of the channel. You know what I mean? I can appreciate how silly that sounds, but
Hail to you, champion.
you just gotta play the algo a little bit when you're a small channel, you know? Because it's harder to get back in its good graces if you fall out. Have to please the almighty YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, you're exactly right. You have to please the YouTube algorithm. And by doing that, you have to please people. So it's kind of... I would feel more comfortable if I came back and then dropped a banger D2 video and then almost kind of earned the agency to go off and play PoE for a couple of weeks. Which I'm probably overthinking it, but I do think it's a good thing to think about a little bit, for sure. Are you overseas on vacation or work related? Well, it's a vacation, but I will incorporate it into a video in some way. I was, as I was like going to bed last night, I had some ideas of how I could incorporate it into a video, just like as a little kind of 20-second bit or something. A bit like in the latest, well, not the torch video, but the summoner video, how we had that little 5 or 10 seconds of me going outside and touching grass for the first time. Like something along those lines. Which is something I want to do in my videos more. Like have the... interweave like stuff that's a little bit beyond the scope. But make it fun and fluid, you know what I mean? Not like not super jarring, but make it feel like it belongs there. Just expand my creative horizons. You deserve a nice break. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for saying that, dude. Streamers going to bed. Filthy casual. What if I told you it was 6 a.m.? Would that make it better? Would that change things for you? Make some smaller videos and schedule them to release every 2 to 3 days. Yes. I mean, that would be what someone who has good forethought and time management would have done for sure. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like with like magic, like let's say, I mean, I could easily branch out beyond magic finding videos, but I feel like magic finding videos in general, or at least the way that I want to make them, is they're pretty time intensive, because if you pump them out too quickly, then you're just showing shit drops, you know, unless you get super lucky. Which we honestly did get super lucky with the first 100 runs. Like, that was a whole video within itself, the first 100 chaos runs. But just for my own satisfaction, like, I wouldn't feel satisfied, and if I was kind of pumping out videos just for the sake of pumping out videos, you know? Like, I know it's cheesy, and I know it's corny, and it might sound pretentious as hell, but for the most part, especially recently, the way that I kind of think of the videos that I post on, like, my channel, I think of them as like kind of like little pieces of artwork, which gay. No, just kidding. So I like posting less frequently, but putting more love into them, you know, more time and more love, even though the algorithm doesn't like it, and Google AdSense would prefer if you just pumped out more and more and more. But that's what makes me fulfilled. So, yeah. Just get lucky, exactly. But I genuinely thought about just making a video just of the first 100 chaos runs, because it was so insane. It was so insane. Like, nonsensical. Genuinely found better stuff from 100 chaos runs than I did from 10,000 Pindle runs. Like, unironically. No exaggeration. What did you find in the first 100? Okay, yeah. Anyone who doesn't want spoilers, then block your ears. But we found a bear rune, 50 magic find war traps, this small charm, 7 MF, 4 all rares, this small charm, 7 MF, 8 fire rares, found Azarath, found a 40 magic find, 160 gold find, perfect on both Geeds. And I think that's it. And then the rest is like, oh, an Oki, Gore Riders, oh, a Wind Force as well. Yeah, it was insane. Wait, I'm meant to be picking up stuff to sell, aren't I? I got sidetracked. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're farming money for amulets right now. That's my bad. What are the boots? The boots are ones we found from Dilly Dilly. Yeah. These glorious, glorious booties. Ah, if only that cold res was higher. And like fire res or something. Have you ever played bigger games where farming is very valuable, value adding, like Ark, Rust? Ark, like Lost Ark? Yeah, I played Lost Ark for a couple weeks. Right before I started making YouTube videos, actually. Yeah. In fact, I probably, at that point in time, when I played Lost Ark was like right after I quit my job last year. Like I'd made the 1000 Mephisto runs video, but I hadn't uploaded it yet. Yeah, I played Lost Ark for a couple weeks. I've never played Rust. That's the one where you like build bases and invade people, right? And played PoE for like a month. Played Torchlight. The next ARPG we'll probably play is either the latest season of PoE or Last Epoch. You ever play Minecraft Factions? No, I played Minecraft right when it got popular. Literally 12 years ago. Yeah, I was in like year 10. I was in year 10 of high school, so 2 years away from graduating. And all of my friends were like, that is the lamest thing ever. That game is for children. Back when it was about, like, surviving the night, you know? Surviving the night and finding diamonds so you can get a diamond pickaxe. There were simpler times. Pretty good booties. Oh, yeah. Ark. Yeah, I've seen advertising for that. Yeah. Not Lost Ark, the dinosaur one. Yeah, I've never played that one. Yeah, have you booties? Play Grim Dawn, the new expansion is out next year. That's on the list as well. Yeah. That's on the list as well. Genuinely, I'm not just saying that. Yeah, it was alpha. Yeah, it was alpha when I played it. Yeah. Yes, no blueprints, just hitting your head against the wall. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Exactly that. Those are a disgusting 100 runs right there. Yeah, it was insane. It was just nonsense. Because I think it was run 72 found the war traps. Like, okay, sweet find, but we need to get a good roll. Boom! Perfect 50. Obviously got some good airtime. Then finished off that run from Diablo. He drops an Oki. Just icing on the cake. What a run. Perfect war traps and an Oki. MF is starter kit. Then, 3 runs later, over here, from just a regular mob, just right here, found a bear rune. 3 runs after perfect war traps. Then, I'm just on freaking cloud 9. I'm on cloud 9. I'm about to take a break. I do a couple more runs. And then this small charm drops. Literally the best small charm I've ever found in my life. And it was just like one thing on top of another thing. It was just like, what's going on? You know, what the hell is going on here? It was nonsense. It was absolute nonsense. It put the filth at Trav to shame, you know? Fully raised the stakes.
Impossible.
Gotta fang a cheeky refresh, you bros. Either that or you're just being quiet. This poll, 40% think over 1,500. Steam Deck to play D2 on the beach. Steam Deck has been the best buy I've ever had. I play D2 everywhere now. Yeah, I don't want to get a Steam Deck for that exact reason, dude. Because I know if I could play Steam games or Diablo 2 from bed, then it would just be so much harder to get out of bed every day. Like, I just know my own brain, and a Steam Deck, it's not the right time for me. You know, I'm not strong enough for it. Not right now. I'm too weak. But also, it will be kind of nice just to, like, not play any video games for a week, you know? Obviously not because I love playing video games, obviously, but just to spend a bit of time in the real world. Maybe meet some people, who knows? Have a conversation. Nah, we're getting ridiculous now. Now we're getting deep into a hypothetical. Is this online? No, we're on single player. Single player players 3. What's the real world? It's an online educational platform where you can earn $20,000 per month. All you need to do is sign up through my affiliate link. Andrew Tate's latest hustle. Apparently. Flawless. Why meet people when you can do literally anything else? Well, I've been in that mindset for like the past year now, and I feel like it's time for me to leave my nest a little bit. I've been very cozy here, just hibernating in the cocoon, you know, that I crawled back into. But I think it's time. It's time to spread my wings and turn into a beautiful little butterfly. Temporarily. And then I'll be back. I'll always come back. Everyone needs a break sometimes, yeah. I needed a radical shift, you know, mid last year. And we got one. We manifested it into existence. Nope, definitely not. Is self-wielding Infinity? Yeah, we got it, a shitty 43 Infinity. You know, Infinity's Infinity. Which means we can get... what should we call it? Insight. Insight on the Merc, so we still have the meditation. That's the main reason why I like self-wielding, is so you can get both auras. Plus the damage is nice. Play on 105. We do now, baby. We do now. Yeah, we were 63 earlier, but we found an Iraq, so we're moving up in the world. Never really had the desire to crank it up even further to 200 though. Not worth playing under 150 in your opinion? Oh, I find I just get used to it and that it's not a problem. But like now that I'm used to 105, like going back to 63 would hurt. But I think you'd be surprised. You just kind of get used to it. At least I do. Why didn't you do Infinity and Ethereal base? 2 reasons. I had the 4-socket non-ethereal base. That's the main thing, is I just had this one, so I used this one. And the other thing is that if I ever wanted to use the elemental shield charges
I am overburdened.
on Infinity, the Cyclone Armor, level 21 Cyclone Armor, then I'd be able to repair them if it's non-ethereal. If I ever wanted to use those charges. Which I never will, but I like how it's an option. But, that being said, ethereal definitely does look way cooler. There is just... That's non-negotiable, you know? There's no debate in that. It's runes there, it's a third of an enigma. Yeah. I think they made Energy Shield too strong. I don't know. I don't think so personally. I think just like the game on the whole is cracked wide open, you know what I mean? Like there are a lot of classes that are just, you know, with the power creep of rune words and everything, there's a lot of builds that just absolutely demolish the game. And I think that's fine, you know? Like Energy Shield Source is one, you know, Hammerden, Blizz Source,
I can.
Mosaic, Bowazon. Like once you're geared up, there's no real challenge unless you're cranking up the players count or something. How exactly do you get 200 MR? Like cast rate? How do you get 200? So you get... What is it? You get 75 from... What do you use? Like in a shooters or something? Like in a shooters and a spirit? Then plus 25, so you get up to 100 with the Griffins. Plus 20 on the Amulet, 120. 20 on the Arax, 140. 20 on the Gloves, 160. Maybe 30 from your Viper Magi. And then 10 from a ring. Something like that. Vortex Shield. That's probably really good, actually. If we're online. I feel like PvPers would love this. Not online though. couldn't care less. That's got to be max on the ED and high on the attack rating, right? Where can I get a 5-second weapon from my grief fast? Sounds like a title of a YouTube video. I'm adding fast to the end of things. Get overpowered early in this game. Unlock this fast in this game. Learn how to do this one trick fast. What are we doing here? One more essence. I mean, I guess you just gotta get somewhat lucky, right? But I honestly find a lot of phase blades in chaos. And oftentimes they roll with 5 sockets on them. But if you found a white one without sockets, then I would roll it with a Rail and a perfect amethyst in the cube. And cross your fingers. Yeah. They're not super hard to find. But they're a bit of a monarch situation. And then it's annoying to find your first one, and then once you've found one, then they drop left, right, and center. Because the game knows you don't need it anymore. Yeah, cows. Cows is another great place. Basically anywhere in hell mode with good density where I'd go. What up, Stocksy? Fucking the stream, man. Get 20 FCR from touching grass. Yeah. I certainly got 20 run walk, that's for sure. Getting peeled on out of there like nobody's business. Streamers hate him with this one weird trick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This breaks the game. Yeah. I hate how you have to do that. Depends on the it depends on the ecosystem, but I feel like with D4 you had to do that. Like when D4 just came out and everyone was posting D4 videos, like you really had to be clickbaity with it, you know? But thankfully you don't have to be clickbaity with D2. Beautiful. It's so satisfying when they all die. When Infector goes down. Well, I mean, I feel like you don't have to be clickbaity with D2 if... Oh. Yeah, res. 24 light, 27 fire. Oh, it's just 7 poison. Trash! Trash. I don't know, if you build up consistency within your videos, then you don't have to be clickbaity. Because clickbait's a kind of short-term strategy, right? Like, it'll work. It'll work the first time. It'll work the first couple of times. But then after that, people are just like, nah, fuck this. The last couple of videos were not... I didn't leave satisfied from your last couple of videos. I'm just not going to press the next one. But if you build up a... you know, that sort of rapport where people leave content after each video, then they're more likely to click the next one. And then you don't have to clickbait. All you have to do is not make a shit video. Which, for a schmuck like me, that's a big ask. You know how many ists you should trade for a bear? You're kind of new on ladder and farm 22 ists for keys. Now I'm scared trading them. Oh, welcome, man. Let's look. Let's look on Tradery. Do you guys know how many ists a bear rune? Oh, perfect, right there. Oh. 14. Yeah. This is definitely a bot as well. There's a lot of reasons why you can tell this is a bot. One of them is that they've had almost 2,000 trades. But also, like, if they've got that little symbol next to it, like the infinite fin symbol, then 95% of the time it's a bot. No one has an infinite amount of bear runes. This one is 14 ist runes. And bots usually, not always, but usually have pretty good deals. So they're a good benchmark. If not, then sometimes they're a little bit cheaper than... Yeah. There's probably another bot as well, 15. There we go, there's a ballpark for you. Good to know you'd rather trade with the real player. A man of morals. I love it. You're a better man than I am. If I see a bot with a good deal, then I gobble that up with glee. Gleefully. Yeah. I'll never forget the first time I mean, I would have, you know, unknowingly traded with bots before, but I remember the first time I did this really kind of sus trade where it felt like I was buying drugs or something, you know? Because no one teaches you the rules, you know? You just got to kind of experience it. But I went over, you know, organized this trade on Tradery, and then I went over to the appropriate server and joined the game, and it's already got bot written all over it, right? Just by the nature of the game name. And then it felt like a freaking drug deal, man. Like, there was like multiple characters in the game, and like one character just dropped 70 keys on the ground, and it's just like, oh my fucking god, you're just dropping all of these. Ooh, Lacerator. Ethereal? This is up to 250 as well, right? I think this is a 250. No. I mean, I hope not. Maybe it's only up to 200. Lacerator. It's the War Strike that's up to 250. One we found earlier. Oh, it's up to 210. Okay, I'm never going to remember that. Jesus Christ. Why? Up to 210. So that's actually not a bad roll. Not terrible. I only want to keep an ethereal one. Or one with a really good roll. But yeah, and then like one of the characters like dropped 70 keys on the ground. And then you pick up all the keys, and then you give them like the high rune afterwards. And it's like, whoa, that's so crazy, man. Like, I could have easily just nicked off with 70 keys and like not given you the high rune. And then just like deleted my Tradery account forever. Like, that's so easily done. But I guess maybe they wouldn't accept those sorts of trades with an account that has no previous history. Aided belt. I'll ID this for you, bros. Just for you, bros. Wow, 4 to Hydra, that's not bad. Used to do that in LOD back in the day. There's 2 types of people in this world, Jared. Yes. Those noble enough to not engage with good deals with bots. And there's people like us, Jared. The degens. Lacerator is one for the table. Lacerator. And then there was an essence there as well. How does it feel having 380 people watching you play Diablo right now? I don't honestly. I kind of don't really think about it, or else I would just get in my own head. Yeah. So it's like you guys don't even exist. Doesn't that just make you feel seen? Doesn't it make you feel appreciated and loved? Yeah, I'm just pretending you guys don't exist. No, it's fucking insane, man. It's surreal. It's surreal. Sometimes it hits me in the face like a ton of bricks. It's just like, what the fuck is going on here? You know, like, why? Yeah, no, that's a big one. That's the omnipresent thought. Why? Especially if I'm not in good form. Like, there was this one stream, would have been 2 weeks ago now. Like, it was the second Arcane Sanctuary stream where I was in my own head the whole time, and I was just, what the fuck are you guys doing here? You know, you could be anywhere else. You know, like, that was crazy. But no, I do obviously really, I really appreciate you guys, and I'm very grateful to have you. Not gonna get too cheesy balls on you, but yeah, it's awesome. But a lot of people, I feel, they're kind of on the stream, but they're not. You know, I think a lot of how people consume my streams, which I love, is that they just chuck it up on the side. You know, they're like at work, they're totting around the house, they're just grinding themselves, and there's. Just chuck it up on the side, bit of background noise. Maybe if they hear me gasping for air, then they do a slight 90-degree turn to the left and see which mid rune I found. But that's just the vibes, I feel. Schmug for prayers, bro. I literally can't think of anything worse. Literally can't think of anything worse than that. Day 2, did you stream yesterday? Nah, I did runs off stream yesterday. I'm gonna stop that. I wasn't feeling up for it. Also, I was getting pretty into listening to Alone as well. In fact, I can't wait to get back into Alone. There's only 4 people left in this season. Because in Australian Netflix is really bad, right? Because they know that it's a bit like gamers and in-game microtransactions. They keep doing it because they know they can get away with it. And Australian Netflix is like that. It's the bare bones. The barest of bones. So, for whatever reason, Australian Netflix has season 5 to 7 of Alone. Yeah. You don't need to see season 1. You know, if you're new to this franchise, well, just start at season 5. That's fine. So, I'm starting at season 5. But it's actually kind of fun because it's the redemption season. So all 10 participants, even though there's only 4 left, are members from previous seasons. And it sounds like it could suck, like not having seen the previous seasons, but it's actually making it really interesting because as I go, like, you discover, it tells you like what day they tapped out in the previous seasons and stuff, and it's just like a whole nother layer to it. Keep up the great work, man. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Thanks, dog. Please have your gear break next time. That could mean so many different things. Where is Mike going with this? You want to see the gear, Mike? Is that what it is? Do you want to see what we're rolling with? I thought they were previous winners, like the 100 games. Yeah. No, like they're all previous contestants that failed. I still can't get over this chick with the fish hook. It's probably just me being an asshole, but just I don't know, man. It's just so wild because it's like they're literally like eating leeches, like cooking up leeches, eating bark, like catching mice and then like cooking up mice and squirrels and fish and stuff. And like when they find a mouse and they can freaking, you know, skin, gut and cook up a mouse, like a little tiny little rodent, and they're so happy. So I feel like if you have the fortitude to literally just hunt, trap, kill, and then cook up make a mouse stew and eat the heart, eat the organs, like eat the crunch on the bones because it's extra protein, then surely if you get a fish hook stuck in you, you just cut out the fish hook, you know? Because this chick was killing it. She was killing it, and then she left on day 4 because she got a fish hook stuck in her. Like, surely, if you're down to eat a freaking wild mouse and eat the bark off a tree, then you have the strength to just, like, make an incision in yourself and cut the fish hook out. Surely. Am I crazy? Is this a crazy take? Anyway. Not saying I would do better. But I would get that fucking fish hook out one way or another. Kinda crazy. Fish hooks hurt like hell. Oh, it would have hurt like fucking hell. And it would have hurt so much to like make a cut into yourself to get, you know, a deep fish hook out. Like it would be incredibly painful. But there's also $1 million on the line. $1 million if you survive 100 days. You know?
Impossible.
Like, that's wild to me as well. People dropping out because they're lonely? Bro, $1 million on the line and you don't have to speak to anyone. In fact, you're encouraged not to speak to anyone. Are you kidding me? You're dropping out because you're lonely? What? What? I don't understand. I literally don't understand this, bros. It's so alien to me. Like, yeah, sure, it'll suck. You'd be so lonely. You know, you'd want to speak to someone. You'd want that human contact. You'd want a hug, you know? But like, $1 million on the line and you just need to not speak to anyone for a little while? Come on now. You're playing. You're playing. Kev. Thank you, man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dog. What sucked about it, Kev, is she was like, I was watching it and she was killing it. She was raking in the fish like nobody's business. Her food supply was so good. That's why I was like, what? You've got to be, wow. That's a good rig. 107 attack rating, 8 lifesteal, 10 strength, 11 dex. It's almost good. It's almost good. We'd want another leech. We'd want like damage on there or something. It's not bad. It's a good ring. It's a good ring. Oh, this is pretty good LLD jewel as well. Single player LLD. It's always tough to find an opponent. White Shroot would do it for a beetroot? Yeah. Shroody boy would do it just to prove a point. You know what I mean? He would do it out of sheer stubbornness. They'd be worried about infection. And being worried about infection is a very good call, right? Like that's for sure would be a primary concern. But it's kind of like they call when they want to leave, and then they get picked up that day. Like they come in, like a crew comes and picks them up. So surely, like if you're worried about infection, then you just wait and see if it gets infected, you know, and then you peel out. Although to be fair, she did say that she thinks it's lodged into her thumb tendon, which would be different. You know, not as easy to cut out if it's lodged into a tendon. You kind of don't want to sever that little sapsucker. They're useful things, thumbs, you know. Having opposable thumbs has served us well in the past. So I'm coming on too strong. It's really, I was just devastated because she was doing so well. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how quickly things can turn though. Because she got the fishhook stuck in her hand while she was catching a fish. So like that roller coaster of emotion from being like literally 1 second being full of glee, like you just caught a wild fish, like amazing, that's your next meal. And the next second, literally half a second later, the fish is gone and the fishhook is now lodged into the tendon of your thumb. Yeah. Wow, that would have been such a roller coaster. It was a roller coaster watching it. I do prefer to have a thumb. I know this is fucked, but like, I would probably sever a thumb tendon for $1 million. You know? 1 million doubloons, man. Then you could just buy a house. You know, that'd just be such a big weight off your shoulders. Surely. Depends if they can fix it afterwards. Let's say they can fix it. They can fix it to like 50% of what it was before. If they can fix it to 50%, then I would do it. We'd go absolutely freaking crazy on JSP. Absolutely crazy on JSP. You take 4%. Hell yeah, dog. Is it kind of like a 0-100% fix? Hey, homunculus. That's more of a nervy sort of deal. Full inventory of 451s. Yeah, but I don't know fully. Yeah. I don't know fully. I'm out of my wheelhouse. Buy a new one. Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah. I mean, I'm about due for a thumb upgrade as well. I actually just sold one of these before the stream because I was trying to think to myself, what circumstances would I use this homunculus? I mean, it's obviously amazing. It's not a good roll on the ED. But I guess like a fishy mancer would probably use this, right? But surely you just use a spirit instead. Like I would always use spirit or the Trang's Cantoneer trophy. I don't know how to pronounce it. About 10 million, but you can never use a keyboard and mouse again. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Can still use controller, baby. Spirit on a Necromancer looks gross. You sell your thumb for a D-Web? Wow. Ask me later. Yeah, ask me when we're 3,000 runs in. Yeah, right now I'm fresh. A lot of my ideas, they seem like great ideas initially, you know? They seem like, oh yeah, that's it. That's a fun idea. Let's do that. Let's farm 100 torches. What's that? 900 keys. Yeah, no worries. Sounds like fun. And then I'm like 40% in, and it's kind of like, what have I done here? You know? I have made a serious and continuous lapse in my judgment. And I feel like this is another one of those times. Like right now, this seems like an excellent idea. You know, we're just gonna run Chaos over and over and over again until we hit one of 5 items that I've never found in my life in 20 years of playing Diablo. You know, that's just... At first impressions, it might seem like a decent idea, but then it's actually not a smart idea. We could be here for literally the rest of my career. Just chaos. But, I mean, surely it's just a matter of time before we hit a low rune, or like something we can cube up to low rune, like a Vex Om. And then we could switch to Bowazon, so that'll be breathe so much new life into it. Chaos always delivers. Chaos is such a sexy location. I love Chaos. I didn't used to like it. I like it a lot more post Sunday. And we're getting levels as well. Like we could hit 99 here. The first time ever. All I need to do is not die. Wait, is that... Maybe we keep that. That's a really good roll. 199. I assume that goes up to 200, but I also... I'm just guessing. Give me a shred. Let the lurking begin. Let the games commence. You ran recognition too, you got a Griffins. That is an excellent video idea. Yeah. In fact, there's definitely a lot of room for kind of like, almost like trollish magic finding videos, like 10,000 Rakanisha runs and stuff like that. Yeah. Beetle Burst. Someone had a really great idea in the comments the other day of clicking on the rogue. God, which rogue was it? It was a dead rogue somewhere. Clicking on the dead rogue 10,000 times. And it's just such a silly idea, you know? But I kind of love that about it. It's such a bad idea. But that's what makes it so great. Just clicking the same dead rogue 10,000 times. Oh, man. I feel like I need to be more grateful for the fact that I've got working thumb tendons, you know? I just don't appreciate that enough. That's an option. I can click the dead rogue 10,000 times. You should play Classic. Yeah, another thing I've been floating around with for ages, but have not got around to doing yet, is doing just a classic hardcore barbarian playthrough at some point in time. Like pre-rune words and stuff. No Act 5. The mercenary doesn't carry over between acts. I ran Hellforge until I got a Zod. Yeah, someone suggested that before, and then we crunched the numbers, and then it was like, would take literally like 1,000,000 hours. You love running Pindle for Grailers? You know a few items can't be dropped, but Pindle's your thing. Yeah, I mean, that's... If you like running somewhere, then that's the best. I can completely appreciate that. Like, for some people, like, what's most fun for them is, like, doing things at ultimate efficiency, you know? Like, min-maxing to the max. But, sometimes you just gotta do what's fun for you, you know? Like, I love doing bail runs. I really enjoy doing bail runs. Like, more than the average man. What else do I really like? I love Mephi runs as well.
Greetings.
But Mephi, unfortunately, isn't a good Grailer locale.
Good day.
I'm meant to be saving cash as well, aren't I? That's definitely my bad, bros. I'm not picking up and selling stuff. You love meth too. Hell yeah, troll. Chaos, cows, and pits are your trifecta. I think what I like is I like having... I guess you kind of get it with pits and cows. Like at the end of pit, you have like level 2 of the pit with like 2... There's usually 2 champions in there, and you get the chest as well. I like having a little payoff at the end, you know? Like a little bit of extra. A little bit of extra dopamine at the end. And I guess you kind of get it with cows, with the Cow King. I don't know. It's not quite the same as popping a boss at the end. Like, I love just the bail kill at the end of bail runs. I think part of it is obviously just, you know, just personal experience. With like Bale is where I got my first Griffin, so it's kind of like every time I kill Bale, there's a little piece of my brain that's like, hey, this is where you got the last Griffins, you know? He could have another one, you know? You never know what he's hiding up under those tentacles, you know what I'm saying? Thought Hellforge could only drop up to Gull in Hell. Yeah, it can. You're correct. You're exactly right. Yeah, so like cubing the whatever 1 in 10 Gull runes up into a Zod rune would take so many Forge runs, so many new characters. Inspired you to run the game for a couple of runs? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Best of luck. Yeah. If you find anything good, then I want 10% commission. You just love cows for the drop types? How do you mean drop types? Like, what, can you be more specific with that? Oh, a lot of bases, right.
Impossible.
I think one thing for me that I really like knowing that an area can drop me TC-87s. Like, that adds a whole nother layer of excitement for me. So I don't really do cows unless it's terrorized, personally. Nowadays. But that's not to say it's not a god tier area. Density is unparalleled. What's up, Arnie? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you back on track. Thanks, dog. We're still... still a bit crook. Excuse me. But we're on the mend for sure. We're well on the mend. A lum rune. I think a lum rune is beneath us, bros. I'm calling it. It's beneath us. In fact, everything below Cham is beneath. Haven't seen you here for long. Yeah, I've been, had a couple of things crop up. Mainly I just got really sick. Well, it wasn't like really sick, like, oh my god, you know. It was more just like, oh, I just got the flu, you know. And it's like, just at the stage where I'm like, I'm better, but I've just got like some lingering BS. We're better enough to farm some Grailers for sure. And I feel like I've had like lots of just life stuff happening recently. Sucked. IRL stuff. Papa Smite, what's up, dog? Great name, man. You found a Cham in the Flare Jungle one time. Underrated farming area, hey? Flare Jungle? I feel like there's pretty good density in Flare. Circlet could be good. Oh! Bramble is actually really good. Oh. That's really good too. 220 poison and bone with all res. It's missing a lot of stuff, but the bare bones of a good circlet's there. But the reason why this is so good is these are the gloves for the Bowazon that we're gearing up. So now she has gloves, she's got a weapon, she's got boots, and she's got an amulet. We are definitely cutting to a montage in the video right now, bros. Hard cut, right here. I hope you appreciate it. In fact, let's film it right now. Get to see some behind the scenes here. So embarrassing. Sorry. Okay. And you'll get to appreciate my nemesis. My freaking nemesis is Wareve. Always... I didn't put the thing in the stash. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. You don't have 220 gloves for a Bowazon? I have 120s. We found these earlier. Some 120s. And you know, I would have found 220s. But I probably would have sold them. But I feel like these are good. Damage to demons. And we're going to farm Chaos with her. Chaos is full of demons. We want that. We want those. Okay. There it is. Steady. Line her up. Add these. Quick. Before Wareve enters frame. Turn off the video capture. Bada bing. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. You can see it now, can't you, bros? You can see it now. Panning into frame. Panning in. Now, all we were missing were 5 pieces of gear. 2 rings, a helm, a belt, and a low rune so we could make fortitude. Look at that progression. Dual narratives, that's what I'm talking about. Now this is why it's the bane of my fucking existence. Because Wareve always comes over and wants to chat with you. And it pisses me off because I don't want fucking Wareve in my frame. Get the fuck out of here, man. Beautiful. Okay, we're clean. Now we've got to hold it for enough time to zoom in. There we go. And I swear to God, if it starts raining, I'm going to flip my dip. It's about continuity, you know? If it's raining in one pan and then not raining in another pan, then it would ruin the continuity, and then Reeve comes back in, he's in the frame, and he's just driving me fucking crazy, man. Get the fuck out of here. And the thing is, I know how stupid it is, because literally no one else gives a fuck. Like, no one fucking cares if Reeve's in frame, but I care, you know? I fucking care. Like, it bothers me. It drives me crazy. It gets under my skin. Alright, now we just gotta hold this so we're sure we've got enough time to zoom in. And he's back. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, Reeve. God damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Okay. Just gotta get a couple of seconds. A couple of seconds to make sure we've got enough time to do the panning zoom in. Pan zoom, and then all of my waffling on voiceover. That's good. This should be enough. This is it. This is the take. This is the cut. This is it. This is the cut. Beautiful. That's it. That's it, baby. Woo! We're golden. And we're back on. Window. Alright, there it is. Beautiful. And that is why I post a video every 3 weeks. That's why. Wait, is my video not popped up yet? Need to give the voiceover. I was actually thinking about that. Yeah. I was actually thinking about incorporating that. The commentary stays in. Yeah. Oh, shitballs. What's, actually, question, bros. Do you know, for Bowazons, like, for the physical bower, what's the best belt? Is it Razor Tail? Do most people just use Razor Tail for the pierce? Those Ferratus? IS and Leech.
I can.
I honestly can't remember what Nosferatu has on there. I usually just sell it. Nosferatus. It's quite a rare one, Nosferatus. It's annoying because we got one from Nilithak, I think, and I just sold it like a schmuck. Nosferatus coil. Slows target, mana after kill, lifesteal, IES, strength minus to light radius. Started so strong. I think one of the things with the Bowazon is that you've got so many skill points with the physical Bowazon. Like, you have all of these leftover skill points. Because it's like you max guided arrow, you max multi-shot. Then, like, maybe you chuck one into strafe, you chuck one into Valk. And it's like, okay, I guess I'll just max critical strike then. And then I guess I'll just max pierce or whatever. The next one up from it. Like, I feel like you've got so many left over. Should probably stash this. Might even consider Mavs. That's an interesting call. An inspired call even. Because that's got move speed on there, right? I don't like that. Because the one thing about the Bowazon is it's you just not rock telly? Because like you want to be using like fortitude, right? And then on switch, surely you want the call to arms on switch, right? Or do you like swap out your switch, like have a telestaff in the stash or something? We like strafing's such a fun skill. Me too. Me too. It's sick. Turn into a machine gun. But multi-shot is also sick. Just run walk. Yeah, so you're just super speedy. Some people do the run speed bow. Oh, yeah. Not boo, actually. Yeah. Hustle. Hustle bow on switch so you can proc the burster speed. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. Zooms. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Harmony would work as well. I was thinking of having, hustle on switch so you can proc the burster speed with the strafe. Maiden Javelin. I'll ID the Cryptic Axe for you guys. I guess you don't ID unless it's ethereal, right? Maybe let's do that. With rare items, because I know you guys like rare weapons. We'll check if they're ethereal. If they're ethereal, then we'll ID it. In the hopes that it's got like the repair mod on there. Sound reasonable? A reasonable compromise? Ooh. Hello? So, I found 2 unique rings, unless there's any that I'm forgetting. And they've both been Menalds. So we're 2 from 2. Oh, Menald number 3. 3 from 3. Hey, get out of here, man. I'm trying to appreciate Menald here, man. Can't let a man appreciate his Menald in peace? God damn. Trash. I can't believe that. Usually I get some sort of... I get a feeling. That one I didn't think would get a Menald with that one. I did not see that coming. 3 from 3. A dirty 4% as well, yeah. I didn't even look. Didn't even have time to appreciate it. Use the 7 Menalds in your Bowazon. It's nice to have a bit of mana leech. I mean, an early Menald is actually pretty good. It's got some good stuff on there. But a late Menald. Ugh. I loathe the late Menald. Can you do the machine gun sound again? No. Did I sound stupid when I did it? Not even death can see. Oh yeah, we do have a couple of halfway decent fortitude bases as well. Ooh. Pretty rare one, Alma. And Trangs. And can't ID this? Both ones for the table. And the cash we're slowly accumulating. Trangs left on the ground, Savage. Oh, Jack, it's gonna get so much worse, dog. It's a single player... Just a single player curse. You know? Like... It gets to a point where it's... Like, when you're in deep, it's like... Oh, I actually don't need a 10th Shaco. You know what I mean? But I usually just sell those off stream because I know it hurts too much. But we're a long way off that on this account. We only have one shaker. There was this one stream where I sold a 35 all res Viper Magi. Yeah. Made people sick, Jack. But it's like, oh, I don't need 3 of them, you know? I only need 1. I have limited space. Drag's gloves. Yeah, what else do we get? Elma. I used to see a lovely dog called Alma. Elma, actually.
Yes.
The owner was such a panicker, you know? She would come in for like literally nothing. She's like, oh my god, Elma is fine. It's lovely to see her, but she's fine. Just needed reassurance. Dude, that Vibe Match is insane, right? We found this on, in the farming the H keys. Yeah. Sick. Low on the magic damage reduced, though. We'll have to find another one. Not to pick up a shaker is hard. Oh, bro, I would always pick it up. Yeah, I mean, you always pick it up. You'd never not pick it up. But, and you'd always put it in the stash as well. But, sometimes you just need to clear stuff out. Like, do a bit of spring cleaning. You'd never just leave it on the ground. No, that's some strong psychopathic energy. Up the Magi? Is the strength too much? Yeah, I think right now it would be fine because we've got the Monarch on Switch. But I think when we find a lidless and we switch off Monarch. Actually, how much strength do we need for lidless? Surely you need like 80 for lidless. Good crack. Good crack. That depends. It depends what we do with the offhand, with the switch. Right now, it doesn't matter because we've got this, but we should not have a Monarch there. That's a lot of excess strength. True, crafted belt for a Bowazon. True, that could work too. Hey Jack, man, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Enterprise, baby. The largest Manal manufacturer in the Southern Hemisphere. Yeah. But don't fact check me on that. I lost the papers. Although we do have 100% strike rate of Manals from unique rings from these Chaos runs. Which is upsetting. Really love the catchphrases. It's all coming up, Schmuck. Oh. Thanks, man. I'm glad someone enjoys them. I just got this nasty habit of just saying the first thing that pops into my mind. Basically, I'm a ticking time bomb. Like, this is... It's gonna end one day. I'm gonna just completely stick my foot in it. You know? And it would be irredeemable. But hopefully we can delay that day for as long as possible. I started the stream pretty strong though. Just ridiculing people's survival skills when they are infinitely more capable than I am. Yeah. Bro, you're such a little pansy. Just dig into your own flesh with a knife and cut out the fish hook, obviously. Yeah. Oh, coming in hot. And House Area as well. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dude. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Good day.
Reaction of the century will be Schmuck fighting Tyreals. True. I don't know. You never know. Like sometimes, things just blindside you, and you're more of a stunned fish. Like with the, I remember distinctly with when I found Mang songs, it's kind of like I was almost subdued, because I was just stunned by it. I was just processing it all. I'd never seen because like the wiring wasn't there. You know what I mean? Because I've never seen like that color on the ground saying Archon stuff. It was so like, what? But Bear Rune, you're like, your brain immediately clicks on that. I feel like Death's Fathom is similar, because it's like your brain's so used to seeing dimensional blades that when a Death's Fathom drops, it takes a couple of seconds. It's like, wait, that's not Ginther's Rift, That is not Ginther's Rift. I repeat, that is not Ginther's Rift. Just takes a little while to process. And I feel like the same thing would happen with Tyreals, because it's like, it's like, wait, that's blue, That's not green. I feel like that would be my guess, but who knows? I guess we'll have to find out in 50 more runs, where I've programmed in a unique sacred armor to drop. I've hacked the mainframe.
I can't carry
Divine Scepter, what is this one? Oh, that's a lot of attack rating. Wow. What's this one? Hand of Blessed Light. Any notable drops yet? Yes! Heaps! It's been insane. Overall, it's been insane. This stream, though, has been more chill, although this stream we have found a Arachnid's Mesh. And I think that's the main big ticket item we found, Arachnid's Mesh. We did find a 220 Poison and Bone Circlet, which was pretty decent. It wasn't, like, super amazing. It had 10 all res on there, but that's about it. Oh, in the 100 runs, you know how I was saying the 100 runs that I did yesterday was insane? And, like, I listed all of the insane stuff. I also found a Tal's Armor in there as well. That's another one on single player, where it's kind of like, after the first couple, it's kind of like, it's nice to find, but I don't need any more of these. You know what I mean? Find the single player Tal's Armor. Yeah, the first one's huge, Tanner. Congrats, man. First one is so huge. What items have you not found in your life? We have not found a... Oh, I thought that was battle boots. We haven't found Stormlash, Tyreals Might, D-Web, Zodrune, Cham. Yep. That's what we're hunting for. No high runes today. Yeah, I think the highest we've found today has been a Lum rune. The Chieftain, yeah, I hate that item. One of my most hated items. IDing a J-mod is like 10 seconds of confusion. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were shaking. Yeah. Just confirming, just scanning, just confirming. I just play hardcore ladder because it's much more exciting. We're gonna lost at least 5 sorceresses, some with some good gear, and you start to question your life choices. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, is it? I like hardcore sometimes, but more of like a short-term thing. Because like, how I like to have fun playing for like the bulk of my time playing video games, like not all the time, but for the bulk of it, is I like to play and just switch off. You know? Like, just switch off and like listen to TV shows on the side, or just like chat with you bros, and just
I am overburdened.
like not pay full attention. Like, I feel like if I was playing hardcore, as the amount I played Diablo, if I was hardcore the whole time, then I would be just shaving years off my lifespan. My poor little adrenals couldn't handle it. Yo, Gator, what's up, man? I heard you yoinked another yoinked another world record today. Is that true? Yoinked it off yourself.
I can't carry anymore.
Like you beat your druid world record or something? Day 2 of running cast until we find a what? Until we find a Grailer item. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna run chaos, like not all in one session, just like throughout several days, until I find one of the 5 items I've never found. So Stormlash, D-Web, Tyreals Might, Zodrood, or a Cham rune. Could go horribly wrong. Could go horribly, horribly wrong, because there's no hard end to it. So, I could be here for the rest of my life. Wait, that's perfect on the magic find. Wait, sick. Right? That rolls like 25 to 40? Might actually keep that one. Sick, dude. How late am I? I think you're just in time, dude. A wizard is never late, Carly. Helms. Here's Wanens. Sick, dude. Only 2 sockets, though? Wait, doesn't it only row 2? I thought the magic find was the only variable one here. My tripping balls. Immortal Kings. Yeah, that's just such a sick name of a set, isn't it? Immortal Kings. Yeah, it's just 25 to 40 on magic find. And then 160 to 75 on the base defense roll. $6 and 36 minutes down to 6 hours and 34 minutes. That's insane, dog. That's dope. We were joking because someone popped in earlier and let me know that you got a new world record, and we're joking that you basically don't have any competition, so you're just stealing them off yourself. Although I saw that you were practicing to doing the Necro one to Ubers, who, like, Bender apparently has the world record of that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll have to snoop one of his VODs of it, because I want to do Necro 1 to Ubers sometime soon as well. Once I'm healthy enough. He's got the world record for both Hell and Ubers. Okay, sick. His Hell time is not beatable? Oh, I love that. Did he get insane? Was it just like a super clean run, or did he get insanely lucky with some drops? Uber should be free with good key RNG. Both. What do you know off the top of your head what the drops were that made it so busted? Rune stuff. Oh wait. We don't want these to be superior, because then we couldn't roll them. But that could have been a good call to arms on memory base that had the skills we wanted. And man, why does your source keep dying when you're using mana shield? Great content, great view. Oh, thanks, man. I guess a lot of reasons. Could be a lot of different things. I mean, the first thing you want to do is you want to make sure that you've put points into energy shield and into telekinesis. So each point into telekinesis, you improve your energy shield. So ideally, you want both of those maxed out, or at least close to maxed out. That would be the first thing that I would make sure you're doing. And then the second thing is you want to have a big mana pool. So, like prioritizing stuff on your gear that gives you bonus mana. Like we're getting a bonus 106 mana there, which is pretty hot to trot. And like dumping lots of points into energy will help you out a ton. If you can afford it, then having a call to arms is a big boost on Switch to give yourself some war cries. That'll really help you out if you can afford it. If you can't, then that's fine. And then another thing, which is something that I definitely need to work on or pay more attention to, is when you're not super buff, and it can help, like instead of just teleporting straight into the middle, like just fanging it on the outside. Just so they die as they're kind of coming into their into the Nova, and they can't hit you. Just so you've got a little stopgap between you and them, so you can kind of get them into hit recovery before they just scrooge you in the nooch. What else? Another thing that you kind of want to make sure is you probably want to pay some attention to your faster cast rate. So for most people, there are kind of like two really important breakpoints with faster cast rate for Nova Source. Like one is 63, which I would say is probably the bare minimum. Is you want to get to at least very bare minimum the 63 faster cast rate breakpoint. So you can shoot out Novas more quickly. And then ideally you can finagle it so you can get up to the 105 breakpoint. And then some people go all the way up to 200, but I probably wouldn't stress on that too much. I certainly don't, personally. What else? Love that you have the gold times in a pick. Thank you. This is the first for me. Yeah. I've always made it in flails, but we found an Omrune farming Nilothag, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a call to arms. But I didn't have a base, so it was just like the next thing that I found. Plus, it's just stylish as hell, isn't it? Style points. Can I build Infinity and an Ethereal Mancatcher in single player? Finally found the last bear? You can. Yeah, you can. It's a very popular base. Especially for mercs. But if you're going to use it for both, then, you know, wouldn't be the end of the world in a Mancatcher, especially Ethereal. I'll have to sink a few more points into Dex, but who cares? I feel like Sweet Phil might have it as in a Mancatcher. Definitely has it in something pokey. I feel like it's kind of weird that I know this sort of stuff just from lurking. You know? Oh shit. Who one is a bender? Yeah. He's a robot. He bends things. No, he's a really good speedrunner. I think he operates mainly on Twitch, so I've really only heard rumors of this Bender character, but he's very good, right, Kano? You made the mistake of making Fortitude and Ethereal Armor, now you can't use it on your melee characters. Yeah. Oh, we've all been there, dude. We've all been there, man. I guess the good thing about an infinity in an ethereal item is if you want to use it on a sorceress, ethereal is fine because you're not going to hit anything with it. I guess sometimes you'd want to use infinity for like a spears on or something where you would want to hit people with it. So it's uncommon that's what infinities are used for. Basically, one of the best speedrunners, you call him a D2 library. I gotta put more respect on Bender's name. Ethereal's better because less stat requirements on a sword. Yeah, I mean, I think Ethereal is better because it looks cool. It depends what base it is, right? It looks cooler on a sorceress. For sure. With no arguments here. But it's like, if you make it in a scythe, the requirements are obsolete anyway, right? Because you just naturally hit whatever you need to hit. 41. You just get that with the Torch and Annie. But if it's non-ethereal and you wanted to use the level 21 Cyclone Armor, which is a pretty high level 21. No synergies though. But if you wanted to use that, like let's say you're trying to get to 99, then I'd probably use the Cyclone Armor. If I was level 98, I would probably actually use that. Then we can repair it if it's not ethereal. So many people keep asking me to do a duo speedrun with you. All the people in YouTube chat keep demanding it. Oh, hell yes. We're infiltrating Kano's streams. Phase 2 of my plan is coming together perfectly. Just wait until phase 3. You won't know what hit you. What do you reckon that would look like, Kano? A duo speedrun. Talk to me. What format is that? So he's moving into with Kano. Yeah, I'm not actually going to Bali in a week. I'm going to fucking Adelaide, boys. You got me. I've got a layover in Bali on my flight to Adelaide. I also get the schmuckers waiting for you to do one to Uber's Necro. Oh yeah, true. I may or may not have used you as an excuse as to why I haven't done it yet. Yeah, we're just waiting for you to do it so we can copy you. But in reality, I am very hyped to do it. I've just been under the weather, so it's just my health holding me back. That's all it is. Otherwise, that world record would be mine. We can just run someday. I'm down for it. Oh, me too, dog. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. I'd be very, very down to do something like that. Too big. You've speedrun with someone who has less D2 experience before. Oh, so we're just like... So it's just like me and you just in the same game, just speedrunning. Just like a ladder start. The dream team. What's the best? I'd be very down to do that. But what's the best strat? Do you both go source? So you both just have the telly? Surely. And then we could work in harmony, like a well-oiled machine. Like I go get the amulet, you go get the staff. It's all coming together, boys. I can see it. We're gonna bust the duo speedrun world record wide open. It will be the best duo, yeah. Alright. How about you? We gotta distribute the labor. You get the amulet and you get the staff, and I will find the sewers level 2 waypoint. How about that? That seems fair. One dragging the other, yeah. We do not need sewers for a speedrun. I was actually lurking in one of yours the other day, and I was actually kind of surprised you didn't kill Izzy in like Nightmare or something, and I was like, oh, true. I guess it kind of makes sense. But I would have thought you would just kill Izzy. Because it's like 2 skill points. And surely it couldn't add that much time. You don't need the skill points in normal. I think you were doing you were doing like Hell Necro run, I think. Yeah. It might have been like last week or something. But I guess it kind of makes sense because like you seem to have your strat down, you know? Like you had the golem and you had the edge bow with the thorns and you had like max corpse explosion. So it's kind of like, you're already just blowing everything up anyway. You always skip normal Izzy and kill Nightmare Izzy. Oh, true, okay. True. Would you do that in a 1 to Ubers though, or is that in just a hell speed run? Because surely in 1 to Ubers you do it, right? I definitely would, that's for sure. Hell, I'd do it twice just for good measure. You need to review the 1 to Ubers a bit. Hey, you and me both, dog. You and me both. I tried to do Ubers as a super budget necromancer last week while I was sick, just as a bit of practice, and just burnt that key set. I did the miners okay. Like, took down miners easy peasy lemon squeezy. But Uber Tristram itself was just a clusterfuck. Had to go farm another key set to get all 100 torches. And to stream 1 to all Grail items. Yeah, it could be like a, that'd be like a subathon. You know how like people do like subathons where they're just like live for a month straight and they like sleep on camera and stuff? That would actually be kind of fire. Just staying live the whole time. No one's ever done that before. Wait. Don't you fucking placebo. Don't infect me with these ideas. Get out of my head. You're a bad influence. But just the idea that no one's done it before is kind of tantalizing to me. Don't tempt me with a good time. Yeah. But no, I'd love to do a duo speed run one day, Kendo. That sounds fun. Sounds awesome. And the people want it. You know, the people want what they want, apparently. I am going to Bali for a week next week. So it'd probably be after that. So in like 2 weeks time, 2.5 weeks time onwards would be a good time for me. Era, thank you so much, man. Video idea, make and gear a character with the worst skill of the character doing something very different. The worst skill of the character. This is perfect on the fire res. What? Give me some examples.
What do you need?
Like, what would be the source one? Just lightning mastery, nothing else. No lightning. Chilling armor. Then we're basically just doing a pacifist run. Except he just gets that off skills, right? Warmth only run. A skill that deals damage, okay. Obviously. It wasn't obvious to me, Error. Yeah. That'd be more fun though. Yeah. Yeah, Poison Dagger Necro, Raven Druid, Thunderstorm Swords. That's not a bad idea. Oh, Blaze Source. Telekinesis. Yeah, so we just hit things like this. He's going down slowly. And this is, you gotta remember, this is P3 as well. So we do this on P3, would be blazing. Sacrifice Pally, I actually love that idea. What's up, Brian? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, we out here. Out here hunting for a low rune more than anything. Tanner. We can't sacrifice Pally, he's our mod. We love Pally. Where's day one? I did day one off stream. Yes. Off stream, watching alone. Great time. Should have been there.
Impossible.
Liberal as well, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Hope all is well on your end, Liberal. Best find of the day? I can show you. Oh. We got it from Infector of Souls. Which is like, oh, it's so good for a couple of reasons, but mainly because it means we can hit that juicy 105 breakpoint. Juicy 105 breakpoint. And now I couldn't even dream about going back.
I can.
You infect our spells. I love how you recognize so many names, Kano. Yeah. It's heartwarming. You guys have got great taste. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we found a Menard, which is from Conquer a Crown. So I don't think I've ever found one of these that's 2-2. So this has got cooked rolls. It's like 1 to 2 on like the 2 Warcries, and then it's like 140 to 170 on the ED. It's insane. Oh, 1-2. I've never found one of these that's gone 2-2, I don't think. Maybe once in my life. Super rare item, but unless it's a 2-2, it goes on the ground. In the bin. In the trash. Exactly like Pally says. Conquer a Crown. Just a few familiar names and faces. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. Got an Eth one of those a few days ago. Do you want that to be Eth? I guess if it goes on an Act 5 Merc, you definitely want it to be Eth. Don't think there's any chance to use it on whatever. Yeah, it kind of is one of those, isn't it? Because it's like... Eretz is just better. You know? Eretz is just better in almost every way. Emilio, yeah, we gotta go get the homeboy. The aura vessel.
Greetings.
Maybe a singer, but then you're looking for a 2+2 or 3 rare helm. Yeah, like something with FCR on it, surely, right? Like a 220 circlet or something.
Impossible.
Or 320. Ooh. Trash. What's up, Charlie? Welcome to the stream, man. Good luck in there. Thank you, dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It has been, so far, a relatively tepid day. I mean, as tepid as it can be when you find an Arax. But that's like one big hit in about 50 runs. It's kind of probably about what you'd expect. But the first hundo, oh man, the first hundo. They were gross. You'll see. It's not incoming. Yeah. We're in a weird stage where it's kind of like, I'm very okay not finding a Grailer right now, because it's like I'm really enjoy doing these chaos runs, and it would feel like it'd feel kind of like anticlimactic almost just finding it this early. But I know that in like a couple of 100 runs times, in a couple like once we're like 1,000 runs in, I'll be like, oh my god, when will this end? You know. But right now I'm enjoying it. Right now, I don't want it to end. But I really want a low rune, because then we can make a fortitude, and then we can switch to Bowazon. I was going to show you the potential Bowazon bases as well. Got a Black Horns. One for the table, but... I should add these for you. Try res on there. It's not terrible. Now we either have, we don't have a superior AP at the moment, but we do have 14 ED Dust Shroud and 15 ED Scarab Husk. I kind of like the true, if we just were to conjure up a low rune, then we'd make a Fortitude in one of these. But it'd be really nice to find like a superior AP or something. That would be sick. Feel a Sir Rune coming? Ooh. A Sir Rune would get us tantalizingly close to being able to roll Infinity again, Jack. Being able to roll a, hopefully something better than 46. And you know what's insane? You know what's insane? If we found another Bear Rune, which would mean we'd have 2 Bear Runes to roll another Infinity, I would probably hell these out. Because I don't have another base. So... this is madness! This is single player! Give me Dust Shroud and Enigmas all day. I'm an MP man, personally. Grand Cham. Ooh, double Grand Cham. Which non-F for which character? It'll be for a Bowazon. Yep. Then proceeds to roll a 45. No, Pally, you just gotta back yourself in. What are the odds? Exactly 1 in 11. How could you possibly know that? You have to do a big PvP event in light with rewards. Really a PvP event type of guy. Sounds like so much organizing. I'm always blown away, like, you know how cool he runs the like the DFC and stuff. Like, oh, you gotta organize all that, you know? So much work. Can't believe it. Gotta speak to so many people, gotta interact with other human beings. Sounds terrifying. Wait, is our freaking Aura Vessel dead again? I should stop calling him that. He's losing the will to live. Poor guy. Come here. I guess we could use the Bearer to give him a chance of honor, actually. Then maybe hopefully he'll die less. You could actually do that. If we had a good 3-socket base somewhere. Make a stone? It's cheap, he'll be fine. Stone do. And a Pul rune? Oh, I don't know if that'll save him. I think he just needs a potion every now and then. The change of honor for Merc is what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm sick of rezzing him. Sick of it. Found your channel a few weeks ago, been watching everything. First stream you've caught? Oh, glad you enjoy it, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Lovely having you here. we need for Chains of Honor?
Impossible.
Got like an Ist rune or something in there, right? Let's actually have a squiz. I'm actually kind of want to make one of these. Chains of Honor. It's just annoying having to res him. And we need to buckle down for the long haul, you know. Dole Bear Ist. Oh, we could make it in one of those armors we have there. We could make it in the Dust Shroud. 2 all steals. 65 all res. 8% lifesteal. That's the big thing. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we have everything. That's a sign. We've got the armor. We found the bear rune. Azrael died like 3 times this run. That's not... No. No. This is Sword Guard, right? This one always gets me. This one always gets me. Oh yeah, I'm always like, wait, is that the grandfather? No. It's never the grandfather. You know when it's the grandfather. You don't have to question. Yeah, Colossus. Yeah. We don't have an Eth base, but I kind of want it to be not Eth anyway. Just in case I ever want to use it on like a paladin or something, like a smiter or something.
What do you need?
Let's do it, bros. Wait, we need a Ist. Have a bear. And I've got dolls. I'm pretty sure I kept a couple of dolls from when I was a kid. Maybe here? Nope. Here? You want to find a wind force so bad? Dude, I found so many wind forces. I found one last night, in fact. In the Chaos. Yeah. I found my first wind force in Arcane Sanctuary. Terrorized Arcane Sanctuary. I found that one in the Chaos. I found one from Pindle before. Yeah. I found a couple from Pindle, actually. And then we go here for Socket Quest. What's up, Nicholas? Just in time for us to roll a Chains of Honor. I've never actually made this rune word before. My first time. Yeah, I just never... It's obviously like a god tier rune word, but I'm never in a situation where like I feel like I need it, you know? Because for personal use, I always prefer Enigma, and then I just hate burning a bear rune on a merc. You know? But he just died twice in one run, and I was just like, okay, you're getting fucking annoying now, Azrael. I'll give you a bear rune. You played me like a fool. Freaking played me like a fool. You dying got annoying enough that I'm gonna sink a fucking bear rune into you. Alright.
Hail to you, champion.
Nothing rolls on Chains of Honor. That's upsetting. Maybe that's why I never make it. Genuinely probably a factor. But we gotta make this pretty, because this may or may not be in the video. Although, if nothing rolls on it, then maybe it won't. Who cares? Chains of Honor. Doll. Bear Ist. Doll, Bear Ist. They should at least make the lifesteal roll or something. Doll, Bear Ist. Hell yeah, baby! Got the runes in the white order! Wait. Oh, that would just roll with, like, 70 enhanced defense, right? Yep, sick. Okay. Now he should never die again.
I'll put that to good use.
If he dies even one time, then I'm gonna be so mad about it. I wasted a bear rune on nothing! Alright, let's go, bros. Azrael. No pressure, dog. No pressure. If he dies one more time, I'm gonna replace him. He's gonna get replaced. We're gonna go on a little trip. You know? We're gonna go to the zoo. We're going to Lac Lane, boys. Down to the Merc farm, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Emilio? If Prayer Emilio was there, I'd take him. But what I would be really hoping for is a Prayer Miz. Miz is my favorite Merc. Yeah. He's a sleeper hit. I love Miz. I just like the one syllable nickname is goated. You know, I just don't have that with Emilio. M? I can't. Nah. M just doesn't work for me. Bill's great. Yeah, Act 5 Bill is phenomenal. I feel like there's less competition for Act 5 mercs. Although there is Wolfie in Act 5. But yeah, Bill's just a clear winner there. It's not even close. Why Prayer? Prayer's really nice with energy shield. Yeah, it's just the quality of life is just glorious because your life pool's pretty small, and so the healing you get from Prayer is really significant. Especially because there are some shenanigans going on with, like, if you've got a cure on as well, and
I
can't remember the specifics. Oh, we're on Switch. And you take kind of chip damage almost with energy shield, right? Because most of it's going to your mana, so just to keep your health topped up with the Prayer is just the qual. The frickin' qual, dog. What's better for Blizz Source? Almost Robes +3 Ice Blast or Skin of the Viper Magi? Where am I going here? What am I doing? Almost Robes or with Ice Blast or Viper Magi? I'd probably put them on a similar peg to one another. Of course, it depends what your FCR is doing, right? I mean, for me personally, I never go either of those with Cold Source. When I'm going Cold Source, I always go 3-piece Towels. Towels Amulet, Towels Armor, Towels Belt. But of course that, you know, might not be an option, depending on what you have. Personally as well, I think I'm in the minority with this one, but I am very firmly in the minority. Like, I don't really use Ice Blast. I use Frozen Orb and Blizzard. Just for me, it's just so much nicer. That's just my own personal preference. I take it that you are using Ice Blast on the Almost Robes. But yeah, I guess it depends a bit situationally, but I'd put those on a pretty even tier to one another. Especially because the plus damage on Almost Robes, like the plus cold damage, is actually pretty significant. Because if it was like plus fire damage or plus lightning damage, it would be like very like... It wouldn't be that much damage. Because you're already getting so much plus percentage damage from the fire and lightning mastery. With cold mastery, you're getting minus damage. So adding plus damage is... You get more bang for your buck if you haven't already stacked it. You know what I mean? All Blizz is your go-to. It's so nice, right? So nice. I thought everyone used it. And then everyone keeps commenting whenever I play that build. Everyone is always commenting like, what the fuck is this, you know? Can you post a build link? And it's like, what do you mean? This is just standard. A build link? This is just how you do it, you know? But apparently not. Hey, 320s. That's halfway there. We just need to double all of those numbers, and then we're golden. You can finally catch a stream. Thanks for providing a full watch for the torch. Oh, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. Yeah, almost always the VODs after the stream should stay up, unless something happens. Unless I'm out here starting beef with people, you know, just throwing punches and random people are catching strays. Like Kano, fucking hate that guy, man. There's nothing I would dislike more than collaborating and doing a dual speed run with Kano. Yeah. And then sometimes, very occasionally, I would delete the VOD afterwards. Yeah. But thanks for leaving that comment, because I hadn't... I should have from the start had a link to it in the pinned comment, and I hadn't done that yet, so... It was a useful reminder. Merc down? Oh, he died, didn't he? Oh, Ezreal! Oh! We're going on a trip. We're going on a trip. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Where we're going's hot. You won't need this. You won't need this. And where we're going safe. You won't need this either. You're not gonna need it. Oh, you won't need it. You're not gonna need it ever again. And look. Just take that off. Take the weight off your head. Take the burden out of the noggin. We're going to the park. We're going for a WALK.
Good day.
Ha! You got played. Oh, no, I got played. The only one there is Neji. I do like Neji. It's not Mizan, though. I kind of want a Miz. Is grinding for items the best feature of this game? I think the itemization is the best feature. Yeah. So I wouldn't say it's the grinding for items per se, but I would say that it's the item design itself. A subtle difference, because it's the items that make the grinding fun. You know what I mean? There was a Mizan? Oh, we want prayer Miz. Yeah. We want prayer Miz. Hello? What the fuck? What is that? I should have taken Neji. Sometimes the streams get tucked away, though, so I can appreciate how they're could be hard to find. Azrael again. Can I interest you in the new model? iPhone 14. Also, bros, actually, I had a question. If you go onto someone's page on YouTube, let's use us as my page as an example. If you go onto a page on YouTube, you can like arrange where this shit goes. Like the for you, the member thank you, like all of the videos, past live streams. You can like curate this a little bit. If you go onto someone's page, is it annoying if the for you is first? Because I feel like I'd find it annoying. Like I feel like I would want videos first. Because then it shows you 100%, like this is the latest, that's the second latest, that's the third latest. Like that's what I want to see. Overthinking it? I'm just curious what other people think. Latest videos always, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Let's change that. I'll do it after stream. Only thing that matters, right? Yeah. Yeah, the way that YouTube's got it laid out is they're like, nah. We want the for you first. But it's like, nah, you're wrong, YouTube. You're wrong. For a new viewer, for you is probably better, but for regulars want videos, yeah. Well, I feel like we should make decisions around regulars rather than new people. Wahid? Prayer Wahid? I'm committed to the Miz now, bros. Yeah. I'm glad it's not just me, because I have the same thing. Like, when I go to someone's page, that's what I want to see. I don't want to... If I'm on someone's page... That means I'm in so deep that I don't want to for you. You know? Miz! Prayer Miz! Wait, let's confirm. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go, Miz. Ah. It's pretty sick. Ethereal Tomb Reaver, hey? Insight. Nice. Gone? Here. Why don't you go to normal if you want a prayer? There are there less auras. Aren't there less auras in normal? Then we'd ruin this. You know, we'd reset our Chaos Sanctuary map. You know? And I just really like this layout. I guess it does change a little bit. But, yeah, I just kind of don't... I don't know what other maps we've got on here. Two different layouts. Just teasing. No, you're right. It probably would have been faster. Yeah. Did you find anything? Yeah, we found a new friend. Yep. A beautiful one-syllabled friend. Homeboy Miz. But the best thing we've found tonight has been Arachnid's Mesh. What are we looking for today? Okay. The 7 things that I want to find the most. 7 things I hate about you, yeah. That's another one of the things. You know how at the start of the stream I was talking about You know, like, I've been watching it a little bit recently, and I feel like people keep talking about ADHD, and then when they're talking about it, I'm like, oh, wait, that sounds a lot like my entire life. What am I talking about again? Oh, yeah. The 7 things that I want to find the most are a low rune, Griffins, a Zod rune, a Cham rune, a Tyreals Might, a D-Web, or a Stormlash. They're the 7 things I want to find the most. Real loot is a friend you made along the way. Yeah. Power of friendship. Guess what's your favorite item? I want to find one so badly. I can't wait to roll it. It's gonna be so fun. And when we find a death web, we're gonna make a poison necro. Like when we find a D web, we're gonna make a poison necro. When we find a low rune, we're gonna make a fortitude and start running chaos as a Bowazon. That's really exciting for me, but it's probably more exciting for you. Because for once in my miserable little life, I'm not going to be playing Nova Source. All we need to do is find one measly little TC-87 and a high rune. That's all that needs to happen for me to not play Nova Source. Where's the server that I was feeling? Maybe it was in the map that I abandoned when I went and murdered. I mean, went on holiday with Azrael. Go to P5. I like P3. I'm snug here. I feel cozy at P3. But as we get deeper into the runs with no Grailer in sight, then maybe I will crank it up. That's when you know I'm really struggling. Once we start cranking it up to P7. You already go to Bali? No, that's next week. Yeah, next week I'm gonna come back. Tanned and hungover. Bali runs. No. I tell you, Bali 99. Wait, that's such a good call, dog. Very well played. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the stream, man. We can get some Bali cheaper drinks, yeah. Maybe one with better price on the vendors. Got Immortal King's belt. Actually sell some of this stuff. Have you made a Bramble? I kind of want it for my summon. I haven't. No, Bramble's the one that does poison stuff, right? Like gives bonus poison damage. Admittedly, I probably wouldn't make a Bramble. Just because I just like Enigma. Yeah, I think the next bear rune will go to Enigma. It's a new one, yeah. FCR ring with more MF could be nice. Good min damage though. Yeah, my vision for like a poison necro is D-Web, maybe, I think, is it 3-piece trangs where you get bonus damage, bonus poison damage, like gloves, belt, offhand. Enigma armor. Maybe 2 SOJs. Something baller like that. A Shaco.
Impossible.
And then like one of the 220 Necromancer Ammies we have. That's what I'm cooking in my noggin. And then like probably, yeah, that's it. 3-piece Tranks is pretty nice. Yeah, they get bonus poison damage with 3-piece, right? It's been so long since I played it. Okay, and then here's the other plan. Not use any corpse explosion. Have it. Invest skill points into it, but then don't use it. Just kill everything with only poison damage. So I don't have to press another button. Just lower resist and poison Nova. New meta. Different builds, same old schmuck. Get bonus poison from just the gloves. Okay. Offhand does good stuff too though, right? Right? Wow, I haven't died in ages, bros. We're 4 bars away. We could go to 94 tonight. The highest I've ever leveled a character is 96 only. 2 to poison and bone. What's the set bonuses for Tranks D2R? I hate the ads on this website. Regen mana. I don't want... Come on, I want to see individual. Minus enemy poison res. Yeah, from 3-piece. So you get plus from the gloves and minus from the offhand. That's pretty juicy. That's a pretty juicy 3-piece bonus. That's another set that you actually use. That's another set you actually use. It's not just towels. You use 3-piece Tranks. Demon Hide booties. Yeah, 3-piece Tangs and a D-web. Yeah. Alright, that sounds like fucking special edition KFC meal or something. 3-piece Trangs box. Can I get the extra spicy sauce with that, please? Ginger has that as his #1 set. I respectfully disagree with that. It's #2. It's obviously #2. It's fucking amazing set. But like, just the sheer amount that Tals is used, for me, it makes it like a no contest. But that's the thing with the, whenever someone's ranking something, it's kind of like, oh, they're ranking it off their own metrics, you know? So it's kind of like, it depends how you, it depends how you personally rank things. So for me, it's kind of like, oh, well, like, every second sorceress is wearing 3-piece Tranks. So for me, that makes it like, obviously, 3-piece Tals, sorry. Obviously, Tals is #1 then. But, I guess it depends how much weight you put onto that particular criteria, you know, of people actually, how many people actually use it. Best set being Tyreals? Yeah. For me, it's by a long way. Rangs is definitely second. That's not bad. Still goes on the ground. But if you're not magic finding Tyreals as a mid, yeah, I mean that's another thing, right? You know, that's how I play. I'm magic find, so I put more weight onto those particular stats. And 3-piece Tyreals is just like 200 magic find. Partial Model Kings is not bad. Yeah, I was actually using that. I used that in the Trav pub. I think I had Immortal King's boots, gloves, and maybe something else. And helm. Yeah, boots, gloves, and helm, I think. We found actually a perfect Immortal Kings today. I forgot about that. Yeah, perfect on the magic find. Pretty sweet. Couple of early game sets you really enjoy? Talk to me. Hazur's boots are really nice. Sig's, it's really nice early game. Classic. Yeah, Siggin's for sure most used. Like you're melting stuff, what's the gear? Let's do a gear check. 5 hours in, perfect. Alright, so this is what we're rolling with. We're still gearing up, but we have our shitty Infinity. We've got Shaco with a Topaz. Our glorious 35 Viper Magi with a 5/5 Facet. We have 20 FCR on the Ami. We're just saving up cash before we can roll like 30 more caster amulets as well. We can do that later on in this stream. We've got our glorious rare booties. We've had to go 2 FCR rings so we can hit that 105 breakpoint. And I just chucked on the ones that had magic find. We found this early in the stream. Chef's Kiss. And just got Mage Fists. And on Switch, we got a sick 6-boot Call to Arms with a Spirit. And an 1820 Source Torch that was the best Source Torch that we rolled the other day. Sorry, someone asked that like an hour ago. And I must have just got distracted and I never answered them. But 1820, we got our one and only Annie. How sexy is this, bros? 7 magic find, 4 all res. And these are all just magic find. There's one other really sexy one. This one. 7 magic find, 11 lightning res. So I think we're all 6s and 7s. Lightning, shitty Lightning Sunder, and a pretty interesting Geeds. And then Murky Boy got something new today as well. We've got 17 Insight, but it's not Ethereal base. We've got a Cure, and now he's got a Chains of Honor. So hopefully he'll die marginally less. We had Treachery previously. Alright, I'm just going to add that into description. Gear check. Gear check. What is that? Oh, fuck. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. I can't be bothered. I'll add a timestamp in the pinned comment later on. But like, not many people are asking today. He actually gave him a Chains of Honor. I know for once, it's the only time in my life I've ever done that. Spent a bear root on a Merc. But there was just one run where Merc died twice in the one run, and it tilted me. It tipped me over the edge. Hey, we got Bartucks. Ethereal Bartucks. My new no duress. Because the way that I approach Mercs is they're not there to deal damage. They are merely a vessel for giving me auras. That's my mentality towards mercenaries. So all I care about is him giving me the meditation aura from the insight, him giving me the prayer aura, and him giving me the cure aura from the cure. And so all I want him to do is give me those auras and then not be annoying and die all the time. So that's why the Chains of Honor. Because it gives him lifesteal and it gives him 65 all rares. That's the insight into my my psyche. I'm player 1. My first main character syndrome. Everything's got to be about me. Can't have a mercenary upstaging me with all this crushing blow damage. I simply cannot have that. Oh yeah, Angelics. Yeah, that's a good set. Heaps of AR on there. I mean, it shouldn't be a good set, but it is because of the AR issue. I'll ID the Dust Shroud for you, bros. What's up, Kevin? Finally caught you on the live stream. Oh, good to have you here, man. Hey, I was thinking the other day that, you know, in the other stream, Tyrant, is this the one you buff with? Demon Limb. Yeah. Gives you the enchant. I should probably actually keep that, just in case we want one of them. Yeah, you know the other day... Thank you for the positive vibes today. Oh, my pleasure, man. Hope your day gets better, Corpse. You know the other day, Corbs, how, like, you guys taught me that in Hell mode, static only takes monsters down to 50%? And I was like, oh, true. Shows how much I know. But, like, there's a gem shrine there. We just need a flawless. But I swear to God, it goes below 50%. Like, if you watch Diablo's health. Like, these guys are only going to 50. But I swear with Diablo, it goes below 50. Please give me the drop update. Shreyas. How deep do you want to go, Shreyas? Because today, the drops today have been chill. But the drops yesterday were not chill. They were the antithesis of chill. It was literally, I know it sounds like straight BS, but it was literally the luckiest I've ever been in my life. The first 100 Chaos runs was ungodly.
What do you need?
It can go below 50. Yeah. I mean, that's what it looked like. Because I was thinking, like, if you cast a static... Maybe if you cast a static on Diablo when he's on, like, 51, then it would, like... You'd still get the full cast, which would bring him below 50 or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just in bosses, or... Wiki says it only goes to 50 on Hell. I mean, like, this guy, like, that for sure stopped at 50. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I mean, the thunderstorm screwed us there. But you can see it on Diablo. It almost always goes lower. And it's not just like the thunderstorm or like the Merc hitting him or anything. on. If you static when his HP is
I can't.
50.001%, it hits, and therefore the HP goes below 50%. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yep. So, like... Yeah, if you cast it when he's just a bit above 50%, you still get the full hit, which would bring him below 50. Okay. And maybe it's just like more noticeable on Diablo because he's got a bigger life pool, opposed to on just like these regular guys or something like that. That might be a reach. Yeah, okay, sick. That makes sense. Did you see a Smalley on the ground? Oh, let's have a snoop. Kite shield. I do love me some Smallies. Small shield probably tripped you up. Whoa, shit balls. I need a change of honor, boys. Oh, we're doing so well too. Now we're making so much progress. I was only 4 bars away. Oh, man. It's okay. I can get away with this shit at 93. But it's like 94. I don't think I can get away with this anymore. That's the thing. It's like I'm setting a bad precedent here. Whoa. Where is it? Oh, I just got it. No idea how I got that. Get out of there. On the edge. You need to edge him. I gotta edge these guys. I always gotta edge these guys. Let's get these fools. How bad is it? Okay, we're still 4 bars away. Just lost the bit that's tucked away.
I can't.
Someone clip that? Wait, me edging them? Hey, another bramble. That's got no variables on it, does it? It's just probably the base defense. And is this Atma's? Yeah, Atma's Whale. And another Immortal Kings. Just gotta charge the Lappy so I can write these all down. Time to... Atma's, Laying of Hands, Immortal Kings. Oh, sorry, I didn't ID that rune sword for you guys either. Sorry, dudes. Hopefully it's not the ethereal repair mod with all of the other goodies on there. Immortal King's Belt. Whale. And... what was the last thing? Laying of Hands. Right. Australia won the Cricket World Cup? Yeah, I mean, you guys have informed me. It should have been the other way around, probably. But flip the script. Back feeling better? Oh, I'm feeling, thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. I've just got a couple like residual little niggly symptoms, but they're nothing to, they're not bad at all, really, basically. I just sound a little bit nasally still. But hopefully that goes soon. More so for you guys than for me. So selfless of me, right? Aegis, that's a rare one. That's one we cross off the Grailer. Like the online, not the Grailer that ends the video, but the other one. Medusa's Gaze. That's not something you see every day. Just drop Duriel Shell in Chaos, sick item. Ah, so good. Duriel Shell is one of the ones that's like, it's a bit of a Viper Magi vibe, I feel. Where it's kind of like, it's not that rare, but for how common it is, it's really good. Like CBF, all of that resistance on there. CBF again. Too bad it's not really worth anything. Yeah, I mean it doesn't even make the cut. Doesn't even make the cut of my videos, but it is a rare one. Aegis the Immortal. Is that Dota reference? Man, I used to play so much Dota back in the day. Only ever Juggernaut. I was a one-trick pony. Even back then, I didn't like pressing buttons. That's why I like Jug. Because you just clicked your ulti onto someone, and then they died. That's all you had to do. You had to just press one button, and then you won. It's perfect. It fit my skill set perfectly. Let's edge these guys. There we go. That's how you edge them. That's how it's done. What did I miss up here? I probably missed this one. This guy. Yeah, Blue players, wow, so rare, proceeds to throw it on the ground. Well, I mean, there's useful rare and there's just rare, you know? And I feel like you kind of need both.
Impossible.
Well, actually, I don't know if you need both. See how far that went down? That would have gone down to, like, surely under 40%. Surely around 40%. Ooh, this could be a... Is that max defense? 131? That's max, right? I think it's max. No? Does it go up to 141? It's either 141 or 131. Tyreals Might. I thought it was 131. It is. It is 131. All right. Literally, this Tyreals mask had one job. It had one job. And it executed it perfectly. For that, it goes in the stash. We have the ultra rare, unique Aegis, Medusa's Gaze on the ground. But we have the significantly less rare Tyreals mask that earned its place in the stash. Congratulations, Tyreals. You were not the weakest link. Tyreals mask. Sweet. We found I found a Tyreals armor, which was 8 defense off perfect. There's much more variability with the Tyreals armors. Wow, oh man, can you imagine if that had tutor skills on there? 20 IAS, try res, and then 23 magic find. That's so close. Oh man. Almost painfully close, these ones. But I think that makes it into the vid for sure. That's a fun ID. That's a really fun ID. It is painfully close. Yeah. What was the name? Doomfist, yeah. Daywalker Night Stalker. Could use it for an assassin. Because do you not really need the martial arts for an assassin? I don't know how Mosaic is min-maxed. Oh, for a trap assassin. Yeah. That's a good idea for a trap assassin. Required level 30. Yeah, of course, because you don't have plus trap skills on gloves. So for ignorance, what a Grailer is? That's okay, man. You never have to apologize for your ignorance here. But a Grailer is... So a Grail is something that people who like magic finding in Diablo 2 sometimes like to do, where it's kind of like in a particular game mode, they would attempt to complete something called the Holy Grail, which means you just collect at least one of every item in the game. And so when you find a Grailer, it's like a term referring to finding one of the things that you still haven't crossed off your list. So for us, in particular, we're looking for one of 5 items, which are all unbelievably rare. So we could be here for a long time. So we're looking for either a Stormlash, a Zod rune, a Cham rune, a Death's Web, a unique Unearthed Wand, or a Tyreals Might, which has a chance of rolling from a unique Sacred Armor. Or, did I say Stormlash? Might have. Yeah, so it could be a lot of Chaos runs. It could be a multi-part series, this one. It will definitely be a multi-part stream, but it could be a multi-part series. Because I accidentally booked some flights to Bali. Why do you play single player? I find it fun. I like both. I find single player very satisfying. You know, I feel like with single player it's almost like there's more kind of permanence to it. Whereas like when I'm playing ladder, sometimes it's kind of like, you know, it's on a clock almost. With single player, it's kind of like I almost feel like I'm building up this repertoire almost that's there forever. So when you cross something off the list, it's like, oh, it's so satisfying because it's like I have that for the rest of my life. Or until I buy a new computer and don't transfer over the files. Who's the schmuck that found a J-mod on single player? Yeah. That's Pally. Mithril point. Excuse me. You've got 1 out of the 4 perfect light facets. Are you thinking about? Are you thinking about die or level up, Pally? Surely not on single player. Surely not. You just take what you can get, right? Are you thinking about color? I mean, it's they're going into a J mod after all, you know. You want to get it perfect. Doesn't worry you? Not even the color? This is a once in a lifetime single player J mod though, Pally. Are you sure? I feel like I'm the devil on your shoulder right now. Color maybe? Yeah. You're literally never going to be able to do this ever again. Unless you held them. Best drop this stream so far? I mean, those gloves were pretty fun, but it's probably just the Iraqs. I kind of want to look at the gloves again. These are second. Just a really close call. Really close call. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. Trying to find a Grailer before moving out of my old people's home at part 697. 695. But think about the payoff, you know? When you've been building something up for that long, like the payoff will be so sweet. Skull. But, I mean, let's be honest. I probably should have done this video 6 months ago. You know, when there were like 10 things that would have finished it for us. The big difference between 10 things and 5 things. What did you drop? You're in the kitchen? We found, a couple of minutes ago, we found these rare gloves that are really good, but they're almost god tier good. So they have 20 increased attack speed. They have tri-res with like good lightning, fire, and decent poison. And they've got 23 magic find on there as well with 5 to dexterity. But they're missing any plus skills. Like if they had +2 to bow skills, woo, I would have stopped, paused the stream. I would have gone to the shops. I would have walked my way over to the deli aisle. I would have bought some dip, get in the car, fanged it home, and then freaking restarted the stream and flipped a dip. But I guess now you guys are never going to see that. So, you're the real losers here. I do this for you guys. 220. Miss down, let's replace him. Bring back Azrael. Yep. He has a chains of honor and everything. But I mean, for a little while there, he was going it alone, so I'll forgive him. I was deep in a tangent. Classic. And they probably have some silly name like Doomslayer. What were they again? Doom Grip? Something like that. Out of all the farming spots in this wonderful game, is Chaos their favorite to farm? Excellent question. I would say holistically. Like if you're gearing up, my favorite place is and always will be Mephisto, right? If it's a new account and you're just gearing up, fresh character. But beyond that, it would either be Chaos or Fail runs. Would be my one of the two. I'm very fond of Fail runs. But I would say drop-wise, I feel like I have I feel like Chaos is probably a little bit better, at least from my personal experience. Like, you're killing more mobs. But doing bail runs is sometimes just so nice, because you just stand in one spot, and then you just hold down one button like that. You just sit there, you know, and you can just watch a show on the side. I feel like with Chaos, you kind of have to pay like a little bit more attention, which, you know, could be a good thing. It's a little bit more stimulating, but sometimes I don't want to be stimulated. You know, I just want to completely switch my brain off and watch absolute garbage on YouTube. A bit like you guys right now. And bail runs are a bit better for that.
I can't.
Oh, great! This rolls up to 40. 35. Anti-perfect. He's lying to you, it's countess, only countess. Yeah, if I'm hunting for a mid-rune, you best believe I'm fanging it straight to that bath. Yeah. Did someone call for a bloodbath? Leave the water in, actually. I'll get it after you. You know?
I need mana.
Oh, shitballs. Okay, we're moving backwards now. We got so close. We got up to 4 bars. But a couple of erroneous deaths. Can I have your High Lords back? Did I steal your High Lords coffee? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. Do you want to make a game and I'll quickly pop in and give it to you? Sorry about that. Straight up yoinked your items. Is this where it starts? Next minute there's going to be a 2-hour documentary exposing this streamer from stealing from his viewers. I think I stole your booties as well. Okay. Bow knife. With spike. Definitely one for the table. But also the bid. On my way, coffee. First whiz spike. How you enjoying that that 1919 dog? Oh no, shot. Oh, hell yeah, he's fucking decked out, baby. Oh, sick. Nice, man. 20 all res there. Inferno Stride. What's the rationale behind the Inferno Stride? I mean, the max fire resist is sick. I guess if you're running Trav. Yeah, true. If you're Hawk and Trav, their max fire res could be huge. Yeah. Except his trade. I don't think that's what this is. I don't think that's what this is. And what has he got in here? What gem is in there? 40 ED? Oh, you got a 40... Oh, 40 ED jewel in there. Oh, sick. Are we going to go full Hawk Nation, baby? No. We're just admiring. But we just stole his amulet. We borrowed it yesterday, but never... Yeah, never lend me any DVDs, because I'll never give them back. Let me Let's find Wizard Spike. I do miss the Hawk Nation though. I like Hawk Nation. I really like Hawk Nation and Trav. I wasn't loving it at Pit, but at Trav, I really missed that. Just walk over, you know, smack them in the face, hawk their corpses. It was just like nice, simple routine. Like it was really therapeutic. I miss that. Yeah, that's some sick gear, man. Well done. All on ladder too, very nice. What do you have on Switch, Coffee?
Impossible.
Trav's so chill, right? Yeah, Trav I feel is a bit of a... As long as you're decked out and you can like handle it, it can be a bit brutal before you're decked out. You know, like, can be prone to die. But when you're decked out and you've got the formula down pat, it's so chill. Bit of a Bale vibe almost. Suicide branches? Oh, sick. Oh, to hit the breakpoint. Right. 4% is beneath us, bros. We're, our inventory's full of 6s and 7s, so. Whoa. You can fall asleep while whirlwinding Trav. Impossible to die. Wow. I loathe whirlwind. That's just my personal biases. I'm probably just not very good at it, casting it. I did see that when Kano did his fucking outrageous 1 to Ubers' Barb in like 7.5 hours, he used Whirlwind for the Ubers fight, which was a lot faster than just smacking them with Concentrate. Can you believe that? The way Kano did it was way faster than the way I did it. I was shocked, honestly. I was shocked. Really taken aback and surprised and stunned. Time to... Oh, broskis! We hit 200 likes. Thank you, guys. Sick. Oh, we're at a very satisfying 222. With 444 concurrent. Man, that's so satisfying. No one's allowed to like the stream or leave the stream. Or join the stream. If someone joins, then we gotta kick him out. Hello, you maniac. You talking to me? You talking to me? Where's that from? Oh, it's from like Taxi Driver or something, right? He's talking in the mirror. I feel like there's also a scene like that in the most recent Joker. Likes ruined. Oh no. Timon and Pumbaa? Do they have a scene like that as well? I feel like you can tell a lot about a person by how they answer that question, you know? Wholesome Coffee over here is like, yeah, it's from The Lion King, obviously. And I'm like, yeah, it's from Taxi Driver. You know, the movie about the guy that murders people?
I can't carry anymore.
War stuff. Is that a diagonal one or is that an up and down one? Oh, yes. Fire Mastery and Hydra. We want one with Energy Shield. Or,
Greetings.
memory. If anything. I wonder when Schmuck's gonna compare Countess to Lord Trav. Oh yeah, just to out of spite, just to prove a point. I definitely might do that at some point in time. Like, spend the same amount of time doing LK runs and Countess runs, and then just like scale it for time, not for runs, obviously, and then come up with a chart with graphs showing the distribution of runes. But the thing is, okay, it's when everyone's like, oh yeah, you should do LK, it's like usually during 1 to Uber streams, where it's like, our capacity to efficiently do LK during 1 to Uber streams is significantly more compromised relative to our capacity to do Countess runs. You know what I mean? Because we're
Impossible.
like walking around with our tele staff that has like 30 charges that cost 2,000 gold each.
I can.
We don't have telekinesis, you know. It's just a different ballgame. Whereas I feel like the capacity to do Countess runs is significantly less compromised. Oh, what the flippery dip coffee, man. Omrune and a Spide Helm. Veil of Steel. Oh, never lucky, dog. Bro, that's so unlucky. Wait, that's sick. Congrats on the Om, man. That's dope. Wait, you were saying the other day that it's a pretty decent ring, honestly. You were saying the other day that you never know what to do with Omrunes. What are you using it for? Call to arms, exile, Cuban to low. Talk to me. Or is it too soon? I feel like you literally just found it. This is like when someone wins a UFC fight and then they go straight after to do the press conference and everyone asks them, so who are you gonna fight next? You know, it's like, can you just let me enjoy my Omrune for a fucking second? You know? I'm part of the problem. Pretty decent, honestly. Throws on the ground. I mean, our standards are high. Kev, our standards are very high. We don't settle for decent. Our stash space is at a premium. You know, we gotta be ruthless. We gotta be cutthroat. Only the best of the best make it in. Black Beast was great in those interviews. Is that Derek Lewis? The balls was hot. I remember he was saying talking about one where he's like talking about going home to his wife and like being very, very candid about the whole thing. That was hilarious. He's a natural. He's like, some people are like naturally good at public speaking. Like they just exude this like calm confidence, and he is one of them. Am I an MMA guy? I go in and out of phases, but I'm a very casual fan at the moment. Like, I loosely keep up with like the big fights and the drama, you know. But I haven't actually watched it in a hot minute. I was a bit disappointed because I was very keen to see. Like Jones Stipe was meant to be like a couple weeks ago, but that got cancelled. Like, I was very keen for that one. Who's my favorite fighter? Oh, I don't know if I could just name just one, but I love Robert Whittaker, just his personality more than anything. I love Khabib.
I can.
What else do I love? I really like... I like GSP in like interviews and stuff. I might have... Oh, fuck. We reset the Chaos map, boys! Oh, no! It's all over. It's all over. Ngannou? Yeah. I mean, Ngannou's story is just incredible. But, he's probably never going to fight in the UFC again, right? Yeah, you still count him. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? I don't like... Okay, I've got a weird relationship with Sean O'Malley. Like, I don't like him, but I find him very interesting. Like, I don't dislike him. Like, sometimes he says stuff. Like, when he's, like, being really crass, like, talking about boobs and stuff, I'm just, like... Just kind of like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. But, like, sometimes he says stuff, and I really like it. But I find him, like, an interesting character. Which is really all that matters. I love Uncle Chael. I adore Uncle Chael, obviously. I just watched this short earlier today, actually, of Chael Sonnen on like the Flagrant, Andrew Schultz's podcast. And he brought up this clip of just Chael Sonnen's trash talk. And he's talking about these two brothers who, you know, about them coming over to USA for the first time, and like one of them trying to like dangle a carrot in front of a bus, like thinking it's a horse, and another one patting it, and it's just like the best trash talk of all time, you know, like I can't let you get close. Iconic stuff. Yeah. Brandon Moreno, yeah, I mean, he just seems like a super nice guy. He's just super likable. I really like him. How could you not like him? Chael's the epitome of a mad lad, yeah. I say this every single time I talk about Chael. I say the same thing because it blows me away. It's insane how well he's mastered the ability to talk and say literally nothing. Like, he can speak for 8 minutes and pull you along the whole time. You're captivated, you're invested. You feel like he's just about to tell you the juicy information. And then 8 minutes go by and you realize he said literally nothing. But made every word feel like the next word is super important. You know? And let me tell you this, okay? And he just does it, just over and over again. It's insane. Like, it's an art form, honestly. You'd be a great streamer. Yeah, or a cult leader. Yeah. I mean, are they not one and the same when you squint? Yeah. Volk fan, yeah, I love Volk. I love Volk, and I didn't love Volk at the start, but Volk's really won me over. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Volk. Another person I didn't like originally was Sean Strickland. But now I really like him. Yeah. I know it's like, oh yeah, fair weather fan. Because now he's the freaking middleweight champion. But like that is a factor. That he's the middleweight champion and he's acts like the way he's acting. Just like makes me like him more, you know? He's a straight psychopath, you know? There's really no better way to say it. Like, if he wasn't a UFC middleweight champion, he would literally be a murderer. Like, not even being hyperbolic. That man would be killing people if he wasn't in the UFC. Or didn't find fighting at a young age. Mortal Kings is a Bob set? Yep. It is. Hey, what's up, Bob? Fuck the stream, man. I saw Volk got dropped live in the Etihad Arena in Abu Dhabi. Your continent has some great fighters. Who else we got? I feel like a lot of them come from New Zealand, actually. And we just kind of semi-claim them. There's like, uh, like Dan Hooker and like Adesanya is kind of like half New Zealand, right? And then Whitaker, I feel like he's kind of like, he's like half Maori or something. You know, we'll claim him. We'll claim him. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure Volk is full Aussie. Schmuck vs Octagon in Schmuck vs Llama in the Octagon when? Dude, I would love to do a fight with someone. I would love that shit. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Like, fuck, man, that would be so cool. But, ooh, okay. We should keep this for when we roll another Infinity. Yoink. So if on the off chance we get a 45, we still have this. Yeah, oh, yeah, I was listening to, like, some... You guys don't care about this stuff, but it's a bit of old YouTube drama about Creator Crash and Froggy Fresh and iDubbbz and all of this stuff. So I was thinking about, oh man, it'll be so cool just to be in one of those fights. But you have to be someone that people care about, you know, on a more broader scale. So if I was a promoter, I wouldn't set up a fight with me versus another D2 creator. But that would be awesome. I would go all in. I would go all in. How much Magic Find do you have? Should be up around here somewhere, about 290.
Impossible.
Hello at last, catch you live. Oh, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Infinity in a Scythe? Ew. What? Scythe is fucking badass, dog. Are you crazy? Look at that shit. Look at that. Freaking chopping wood, dog. It's the coolest base there is. Self-wielding. Coolest base. Farmer would be hella scrappy. Yeah, I could see that. He's got that dad strength, dog. And I feel like speedrunners in general, they got a faster reaction time, you know? I actually kind of prefer this map. I think we made the right call accidentally resetting it. I think this one's better. Llama used to be ripped. I think you don't, like as a fighter, you don't really want to be ripped, right? Like you want, because you like, you chew through so much energy, like having being like super muscular. I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, I mean, Sean Strickland's a good example. Like, he's obviously a super fit guy, but when he's got his, you know, his shirt off, he's not like super jacked. He's just like kind of lean, thin, healthy looking dude. Tyson Fury, there we go. That's a better example. Yeah, Sippy's got us covered. Tyson Fury, that's a perfect example. What did we drop there? Gavel of Pain. One for the table. Gavel. Is that the first one? It is. Gavel of Pain. But yeah, I feel like there aren't enough people in D2 space to find a good matchup. Just like physically. I feel like maybe actually the Iceman. Because he's tall, right? Because I'm pretty tall. But the Iceman looks like a tall guy. I feel like he'd be in my weight class. Maybe we could set that up. Just start building up some fake beef now, planting the seed. Or Ginger as well. Ginger seems like he's a pretty tall dude. I don't know. It's a little bit hard to say when all you see is this. You know? You don't know what I've got off cam, you know? Just hiding. Actually got 4 legs.
I can't.
Would it be worth potential permanent injury? Would it be worth risking potential permanent injury? I think it would be a really fun experience. I would be very down for it if the opportunity presented itself. Like, obviously, we're deep in a hypothetical, but I would love to do that. I think it would be so fun. But if I was smarter, then it wouldn't. Yeah. If I was a more rational man. We got Michael in the house. What's up, dude? Just talking about picking fights behind a keyboard.
Impossible.
Impossible. What's my most favorite D2 character? I love the sorceress. By far. Not even close. Not even close. Just a sorceress simp. Another 4-socket scythe. Wow. Does that mean we're gonna get 2 Beverage soon? Untangle it, man. Thank you so much, dude. If I was a more rational man, I would donate to a schmuck. Right? I think you got a typo in there, Danglet. If you were a more rational man, you wouldn't donate to a schmuck. But thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, Danglet. And thanks again for that that 2014 Barbarian torch the other day. That was actually the best Barbarian torch we had. Across the board. It was the one you facilitated in us identifying. I'm shocked that Sorceress is your favorite. Simply shocked, yeah. Almost as shocking as Kano doing something fast. Let's see what we got. Heavenly Stone. Higher skills, chilling, cold. And this is Gold Strike Arch, right? Yeah. One for the table. Ginger should be one of the commentators. Hello guys and welcome to the Diablo 2 Creator Boxing Finals. In the blue corner, we've got a regular schmuck. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it, man. Now we just need some oil prints to kind of fund it. You guys know any oil printers? Because if you don't, that's fine. I got a couple of emails from one. Got a couple of email connections. I'll hook us up. Yeah, it's time. As one of my favorite creators on YouTube is this guy that he's in a completely different sphere that I feel like most of you guys would delve into, but he's this podcaster personality influencer type, right? And he's just got a really good sense of humor. But his name's Jeff Wittick, and he's got a podcast. and he did a podcast with Bruce Buffer, and he lost, or his editor lost the file for it. Man, I feel that pain so badly, because he was like, I can't imagine that. You like get this freaking podcast with this massive person on, the podcast goes amazingly well, and then you lose the whole thing. Like, oh man, that's gotta be the shittest feeling. Fired? Yeah, he did get temporarily fired. He's back now. He had a little hiatus.
Impossible.
But man, I'm filthy. Like when I for example, when I found that Death Fathom, but I missed the recording. Like I was filthy about that. Superior Sacred. I can't imagine like losing a whole podcast with like a really big guest, especially knowing it went really well. Nine on the ED. You got hired to film a conference and then formatted the wrong card halfway through. Damn, dude. I mean, you got the first half. The second half, that's just schmoozing. The first half is where the money is. Was it a salvageable situation, or was it unsalvageable? Just finished work? Any good drops? Congrats on finished work, man. Kick your feet up. Crack open a brewski. We found an Arax. And we found some pretty interesting rare gloves as well. But apart from that, it's been a pretty low-key 71 Chaos runs. Hasn't been anything that's been really rocking my world, aside from the Arax. Hello from Germany. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What time is it in Germany? Depressing. You got some back, but it had dropped frames and it was just a show. Ah, damn, dude, that's stressful. Oh well, shit happens, hey. One of my older brother told me some advice once that it sounds so simple, you know, so simple and so trivial, but sometimes in life you just gotta say, welp, what you gonna do, you know? Sometimes shit's just fucked, you know, and it's done, and you can't unfuck it. 3:40 p.m. Hey, it's a pretty good time. Shout out to the German audience, the 9%. I think it's the second most of you guys. Second highest percentage of my viewers are from Germany. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, even bigger news. Even bigger news is we're cranking up the percentage of female viewers as well. For a time there, for a long time we were 1.4%, and then we dropped down even further to 1.3%. But now we're back up, baby. We're back up to 1.5%. Hell yeah, dude. We're on the up and up. We're on the up and up. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. How many percent are from Poland? Poland's high as well. I can't remember exactly, but it's a high percentage from Poland. Yeah. Let me see if I can get it up here on the side. take me 2 seconds. Do you guys like the thumb bow? I like this thumb bow. We've used it before, just with different text, but... Where are you guys from? Oh, we're 1.6% now, baby. We're cooking. Hell yeah, dudes. We're fucking cooking, lads. All right. 9.8% Germany. 8.9% Canada. 5.9% Poland. 5.1% Sweden. 4.2% Denmark. 3% United Kingdom, sorry. 2.9% Australia. My friends are fucking slacking, man. Slacking. I need to give them a firm talking to. Come on. Need to boost these analytics, boys. 1.8% Russia. 1.8% Bulgaria. 1.6% France. 1.4% Brazil. 1.4% Vietnam. 1.4 Netherlands. 1.4 Finland. 1.1 Norway. 1.1 Austria. 1.1 Romania. 1% Philippines, 1% Hungary, 0.9% Czech, 0.8% Spain, 0.7% Ukraine, 0.6% New Zealand. Come on, bros, throw me a freaking bone. Your mate across the ditch. And then 25.4% United States. Hence my pandering with my United States hoodie. Mr. Worldwide, yeah. Could have kept going for a long time, but I thought I'd spare you. I thought I'd spare you. You're international? Yeah. That's why it's kind of good, because it means that there's never a super bad time for me to stream. You know? I mean, it's always going to be a bad time for someone. But there's never a time where it's like, okay, literally everyone watching is asleep. So it facilitates. Basically, you guys are enabling my unstable, degenerate lifestyle, which has a significant and, dare I say, poignant lack of structure. It's your fault. Just teasing. Surprised we're all awake yet in the US? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a really bad time for US, right? Like, this is, what is this? This is like, depending where you are in the US, like 5 a.m., something like that. You know, just a shocking time. It's just not when you want to be listening. Not when you want to be listening to this voice. Yeah. Fucking Nights is great for watching regular schmuck. Doing it for you, Vin. Do it for her. Let's sell this. Can you do a build rundown? Yeah, I can do a quickie for you. So basically, we're a pretty standard Nova Sorceress. So with Nova Source, what you want to do, XP, man. Oh, he's here. Born on the 2nd of the 11th, 2023, Theodore. Oh, congrats, man. I'm so happy for you, mate. That's the best. Everything went well. Everything went smooth. Oh, congratulations, XB. Oh, shitballs. When's the shoey? Well, I don't have any beers here. I would if I had a beer, but for those of you who don't know, approximately exactly 9 months ago, I promised XB that, you know, when his lovely boy is born, then I would do a celebratory shoey on stream. And I'm a man of my word, so what I'll do, XB, is next time you tune into a stream, I will make sure that I have a beer ready to go. A singular beer. And then we'll drink from a shoe. Yeah. But congrats, man. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you guys, and that's such a blessing. I'm so glad that everything went well. Even if it means that I have to drink from a smelly shoe. Yeah. I just googled Shurian while that's a thing. It's something associated with Australia more than it should be. Yeah. It's not like we're all just doing shoeys on the weekend. Yeah. Just on, you know, public holidays. And Thursdays. Alright, so, basics of a Nova source is you want to max Nova. You also want to max Static. For the synergy, plus also a couple of clicks of Statics is pretty hot to trot. Then you want to max Lightning Mastery for the damage. And most people like to just put one into Thunderstorm. Some people don't, because you need to spend some skill points to get there. But it's nice, just more single target damage. Then you also want to build up your energy shield. So want to sink a lot of points into energy shield. And then you also want to max telekinesis for the synergy to make energy shield more strong. I think almost everyone will chuck one into warmth. Some people also put one into frozen armor as well. With the stats, you usually just want enough strength to wear your gear. We probably should have less strength because we probably don't want to have a spirit on. And then dump pretty much the rest into energy because that's where most of the damage goes, to your mana. Some people like to put a bit into vitality as well, just for a bit of quality of life, which is what I've done here. I've put like 35 vitality in or something. As far as the gear goes, I'm using Infinity. Another option here is Crescent Moon that I like a lot for minus enemy lightning res. Then we've got bits and bobs to get us up to the 105 breakpoint with these rings as well. Ideally, you want to be at the 105 FCR breakpoint. Some people go all the way up to 200, but 105 is good for me. And then I've also got a Shaco and some rare booties. Yeah. With some, this is mainly just Magic Find down here. Beep, 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 beep. With the Sunday. And as far as playstyle goes, it's pretty straightforward. Even a schmuck like me can do it. So just buff up with the Call to Arms. Make sure you pop open the energy shield. You got your Thunderstorm thing. Telly over. And you can either just go in and straight Nova. Depending which players count you are on, really. Or sometimes if things have a bit more health, then chuck a couple of statics before you Nova. And then just rinse and repeat, baby. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Randy.
I can.
Flawless. I tested 105 in your Blizzard Sword last night and tallied right into Gloams. Yeah. You couldn't handle the speed. Not used to having so much power. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a lot of people chuck a point into Frost Nova. Oh yeah, people do Frost Nova as well. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely an option. I mean, for me, I just don't like... I like pressing as little buttons as possible. But, yeah, that would definitely not be a bad thing to do. Because she is in the Niz. Do you really need a summon charm when you wear Infinity? Depends where you are. Yeah, depends where you are. So, for here it's nice. For these casters and stuff. Yeah, it actually makes a big difference. I tested it. Like we could even test it now. I can kind of feel that.
I can't.
Like we could get away with not having it, but you can feel it a bit. if we had a Griffin's, and if we had a better rolled Infinity, I think you're right. We probably wouldn't need it at all. But we've got a shit Infinity and no Griffins. So it's more of a thing. That's all good, dog. It's a good question. And it's something you should be considering for sure. Like it's a good thing to think about. Passive. What's this one again? Oh, that's Gurks. Ooh, Gurks. Wait, this has got really weird rolls. I don't know them at all. Gurks Sanctuary. They're really weird. Like on the DR is so weird. Why? I don't understand. What are you fucking smoking when you came up with this shit? Damage reduced 11 to 16. Magic damage 14 to 18. And the aura res 20 to 30. Okay. So 11. Okay, so low on the damage reduced. High on the magic damage reduced. I want to keep one of those. That's a good roll, but... Not that one. Save for an Immortal Souls? Yeah. If we had... I want to save a good one for an Immortal Souls. Oh, Demon Arch. Yeah. And we got Brent in the house. What's up, man? Just chilling, and drug dealing and dopamine. What did we just get there? Gurks? Sanctuary? And Demon Touch. She found 2 of those. Let's write the other one down. And Gurks sounds way too much like jerks. Now all I can think about is how the freaking golden days of that half-price beef jerky. Oh man, they were the best of days. That's literally like a sale that comes around once every 10 years. Half-price jerks. How many skills do you have? Just one. Yeah, one of the flaw, it's not necessarily like one of the challenges with the Nova Source is it's comparatively harder to stack Magic Find. You know, like relative to like a Cold Source, for example. So my inventory is just stacked with Magic Find Smallies. Just one skiller. Missed an arm? I missed an IO. Missed an IO for sure. Missed an arm. I don't believe it. I'll only believe it if 2 people say it. I can't afford beef jerky. Oh, neither can I, dog. Yeah, it's heinous how expensive beef jerky is. But there was this one sale like 2 months ago, Jeff, where it went on half price. And then I decided that I was gonna splurge, and I ate beef jerky every day for a week. Oh, it was the best of times. Multiple bags every day for a week. You saw it? Oh, you saw the sale? Or you saw me eating it? Don't Australians eat kangaroo jerky? Oh, I'm sure we would. I'm sure we would in some places. Yeah, at some point in my life, I'm gonna learn how to make jerky. I'm gonna have like, maybe when I move into a new place that has got more space and I could find the space for like a dehydrator. I know you can make it in the oven, but I prefer to just get dehydrated. And then I could have like an assembly line. Maybe I could have a 2 dehydrators. No, wait, 4 dehydrators. I could dedicate a whole room to just assembly and maintenance of jerky. Oh man. We could start a small business. Just have multiple of them running. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it, I can see it. Your power bill? No, I was thinking that. My brain went to the same place. We could hook it up. We could hook it up to the main line. We could siphon power. Ooh, yes. An underground beef jerky production operation. Oh, yeah, baby. What will our name be?
Impossible.
SOJ, Schmuck on Jerky. Ooh.
Carry
Okay.
anymore.
How's this for a completely arbitrary roll? 25 is the max defense this can get, but I still want it to have higher ED. Oh, 1 below. In the bin. Regular beef schmirky. I like it. When do we just get there?
Good to see you.
Manald beer. Schmuck's jerky. Jerky schmuck. Regular schmirky. That's my favorite so far. What items are you looking for? So the ones that would finish the challenge would be a Stormlash, a D-Web, a Tyreals Might, a Zod rune, or a Cham rune. But I would also love to find a low rune or a Griffin's.
Impossible.
Or a 15 enhanced defense 4-socket Archon plate. You know, wouldn't mind that either. Lucky Skelly Jerky Chew. Yeah, no skeleton included. The max base roll. Something I learned, Coffee, is that if you... I didn't know this, but you guys taught me this, is if you roll in a superior enhanced defense armor, then it will always give it the max roll on defense. Isn't that cool? Like, even if it's only like 5% superior. When's your vacation? It is... I leave on Sunday. Yeah, and today is 2 a.m. on Tuesday.
I can.
Can you roll superiors now? Not in the cube. No. But if we got an AP, we would just... We could just Lazic it for 4. But like the base defense roll on a superior would always be the highest possible that an Archon plate can roll. What was your best drop on day 1? Let me tell you, 0. I found a bear rune yesterday, and that wasn't the best drop. I found perfect war traps yesterday, and that wasn't the best drop. Another fucking IO. It would have to be this. This was the best drop yesterday. Filthy. And there's still so much I'm not telling you. Wow, that's pretty decent. Life with massive lightning res. In a 1 to Ubers, that would rock my world. That's part of why I love 1 to Ubers so much. Like, this would just make me literally freaking, you know, double fist pump in a 1 to Ubers. That small jump's dirty? Yeah. It's dirty for not giving me 1 more all res. Oh, I don't want yellow ones. It's still good. I still like it. Oh, it's insane. It's insane. When I found it, I was like, oh, I wish this was ladder. And then like a minute later, I was like, you know what? Actually, I wouldn't want to trade this anyway. You know, I want to keep this forever. I want to keep it for the rest of my life. And then pass it down. It'll be an intergenerational heirloom. Flawless. A Cham would make you catch some serious airtime. The war traps. I got good airtime on the war traps. But it was just an insane sequence of events. Because it was like, I found the war traps, and then this same run I found the war traps, I found an Oki, and then 3 runs later I found a bear rune, and then like 10 runs after that I found the small charm. It's just like, what the fuck is going on, you know? What is this? What trickery is this? Why are you not using the cube in inventory for more space? I just don't like it. Yeah, I don't like having to press another button to get into the cube. And I know you can hotkey to get to the cube, but I don't like doing that either. I'm a simple man, Jack. I'm a simple man. Where I do a lot of things is it's just purely out of habit, not out of efficiency. He's a minimalist. Yeah. It's like 1 button. That's my space. It would mean like I could put in more magic find small charms. Why don't you use quality of life mods? I don't know. One thing is mods in general scare me. Like I'm not very... This is only one aspect of it, but I'm not very... I can learn things, but I'm not... I don't have a high skill level when it comes to computers, but I do have the capacity to learn things. So like the process of installing a mod kind of scares me a bit, like it would be a task, you know? Like it's not like, oh yeah, I'll just install this, move this file into the Blink Blong and then just launch this thing and unzip this thing and, you know, decompress this thing. Like for me, that'll be a stressful ordeal. But I'm capable of doing it. And another thing is, I don't know, doesn't quite... I like don't give a fuck at all if other people do it. But with me, like making videos, like it doesn't really sit right with me. Some inconveniences are part of the game, you know. I did turn on enable respec. I think I'm gonna turn it... Oh shit! What hotkey did I press? That's for the run counter. Must have been some unknown key command. I just unlocked. I did turn on enable respec. I'm gonna turn it off in a little while, but it was nice having it for a little while just to test some things out.
I am overburdened.
But it does make like min-maxing feel less... There's less weight to it, you know? There's something about farming up a token of absolution and then getting it so your stats are perfectly distributed, so you have exactly the amount of strength you need. Like, But when you can just do it at whim, it doesn't feel as good, you know? Just for me personally. So I am going to turn it off a bit later. Like, we all see loot montages. What about close call on death montages? I mean, YouTube does like longer videos. So you could be onto something. Funnily enough, in my first ever Diablo video, I had this... I was so cocky. My first video, I was like, throughout the 1,000 runs, I died about 10 to 20 times. But you don't need to see that. And then it hard cut to like a montage of me dying, teleporting over. And my editing prowess really shone through from my first video. I'm just teasing, obviously. So I have done it in some capacity before. Have you ever watched Indirect's videos? I haven't, no. Indirects. Shout out to Indirects. What's what about them do you like so much? Super cool guy from Estonia? Hell yeah, dog. I've got a 1% Estonian audience, did you know? Maybe he's one of them. Whoa! Another one for the montage. That 1% is you? Thank you, man. So glad you enjoy it. We're international, baby. You rolled a 54 Infinity yesterday? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Congrats, man. That's awesome.
Not enough mana.
He had some catchphrases and he had his own pronunciation for runes. There's nothing like a good catchphrase. But I feel like I've kind of got my own incorrect pronunciation for runes as well. Although I was thinking about, I wonder if you type bear, as in B-E-R, into Google and get the Google lady to pronounce it for you. How does she say it? Would she even say things that aren't actually words? Like would she just sound it out? Oh. That's almost really good. What's crazy is this doesn't even earn a spot. It doesn't even earn a spot in the inventory. Maybe in someone else's. Maybe if we had the cube in there. If we had the cube in there, we'd have room for it. Wait, let's see what she says. Google pronounce tool.
B-E-R. B-E-R.
Can you guys hear that?
B-E-R. B-E-R.
That's a bit underwhelming, isn't it? I mean, I would say that BR is closer to bear than it is to burr. I mean, I'm just putting it out there. Just, you know. Try lowercase, okay. Yeah, maybe she's emphasizing the B. Wait, not YouTube. Oh, it defaults to uppercase. Wait, what language are they derived from? They're derived from like a Scandinavian language, aren't they? Is it German? Well, I've heard that. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? I've heard that bear is actually like more close to correct, based off the language that they're based off the language that the runes are derived from. But I also can appreciate that I am heavily in the majority as far as how people commonly pronounce them. Next project will be running Trav until Dragon Den. I mean, I was talking about earlier in this stream how much I miss running Trav with our in the Hawk Nation. I really enjoyed making that Hawk Nation video. I had so much fun with that one. Are you running 105 with the Shaco? We have 20, 10, 10, 20, 30, 20. Yeah. So we're overcapped by 5. Yeah, we're at 110 at the moment. With our bitchin' amulet. But obviously we're losing plus skills on the Ami. Some drops in Hawk Nation Trav were insane. Yeah. I mean, the high runes at the start were just nutty. Like, just insane. Yeah. If we only had +2 to source, it would be godlike, right? Yeah. I mean, it's a big if only. But, yeah, 20 FCR with massive mana on there is just huge. Yeah, getting their 20 FCR alone is really nice. Gives us so much flexibility.
Impossible.
Fun fact, the Bluetooth symbol is a rune. That is a fun fact. It looks like one now that you mention it. Wait, that's a really fun fact. Oh, I love that one. Yeah, dude.
Impossible.
Like, now that you say it, I can't unsee it. It's a Cham. Wait, it's actually a Cham rune. Oh my god. True. It's right there in front of my eyes this whole time. I was blind, but now I see. You're stuck with a griffin? No luck with the crafting? Oh man, I can think of worse places to get stuck. You know? Like in a washing machine or something. I'm under a table. So... couldn't help myself. This is why we dropped down to 1.3% female audience. That's why. We were doing so well. We got up to 1.6. And then I'm gonna say shit like that, bringing us right back down again. How do we just get there? Steel Skull. I'm getting far too comfortable with you, bros. Gonna get me in trouble. Hey, I haven't died in ages, dudes. We got only 3 bars left. That's sick. Get me. Help me, schmuck. Don't jinx it, yeah. While teleporting into a freaking mob of fatties. Oh, Nick, thank you so much, man. Tony Lurkin, bro. I appreciate you for lurking, man. Happy you're back to grinding after your sickness. Let's get after that Grailer. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for your generosity, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It's good to be back, man. It's really good to be back. In my comfort zone, you know? I feel like this is where I'm meant to be. I'm meant to be sitting here. I'm meant to be grinded, you know? I'm on the right path. Thank you so much, dude. Did I stream yesterday? Nah. Yesterday I just did 100 runs off stream. I had to do some like life maintenance during the day yesterday, and then just felt like chilling off stream, grinding off stream. I was so confused with day 2. I know, I knew that would be confusing. Like I wasn't close to streaming yesterday, but like I considered it purely for that reason of kind of making it more cohesive for you guys. Yeah, I needed a solo day yesterday. Tip to boost a fever, put a Ryan Gosling cutout behind you.
Impossible.
I love that, man. I was racking my brain being like, how can I make a joke about it boosting my personal viewership? But I just watched he's just such a gentleman. I just watched a short. Man, I watched a lot of shorts. I feel like 50% of my personality is... I watched a short earlier today. It's basically... it's basically like that TikTok personality. I've got that TikTok brain, except it's YouTube shorts, so it's more classy. Yeah, of Ryan Gosling doing some acceptance speech. I think it was for La La Land. Just giving roses to his wife, Eva Mendes. And I was just like, God damn. You are a classy man. I gotta take some notes. What made you choose Chaos? I just kind of happened naturally, you know? It wasn't like something where I sat down and thought about it. It was just kind of like the idea just all came to me at once. You know what I mean? Bassinet. Dark Side, and this is Basil's. Vortex. Love that word. You woke up and chose violence against Diablo. Yeah. You got me. So you choose death. What's the other one we got? Dark Side. Yeah, but to elaborate on your question more. I mean, I didn't really contemplate it, but it just felt like the natural choice. I assume because, like, Chaos, it's always there. It's got really high density. It's a level 85 area, so we can hit all of the Grailers. I hadn't done it in a while. And I don't know if this was cooking away subconsciously or if it's just a nice convenient thing, is that there's some really good images of Diablo, so it makes it much easier to make a thumbnail. In fact, I already whipped up the thumbnail this morning for the inevitable video. I'll probably do some tweaks with it along the way. Just like this. Honestly, this was so quick. It didn't take long at all. I feel like I'd click that. Would you guys click that? Pretty clickable. It's big red Diablo, you know? Should stand out between in the sea of thumbnails out there. One thing I thought about was like making the background a bit darker. So you got a bit more kind of contrast between like the background and Diablo. But there's another part of me that kind of likes the whole thing being red. So just stand out as a whole. But yeah, just chucked on some glowy eyes on him just because I just find it fun giving things glowy eyes now. It's been my, you know, something I've found myself doing a lot. And I pre-made this as well, just for when we're healthy enough. This is proof that I actually do intend to do it. But I didn't do a face melt or anything. I couldn't be fucked. That's a one for today. What do you think? How many high runes have you lost due to not having a loot filter? I actually think personally I haven't lost many. I think if you were to track and graph the average number of high runes that people have lost relative to their playtime, I think I would be in one of the lowest percentiles based on where I have a tendency to farm. Because I think it would happen most frequently in cows and lower Kurust. And I don't spend much time in either of those places. But I think across the 20 years that I've been playing Diablo, I reckon I've lost 2 high runes to not seeing them. That would be my guess. You do? Oh, stop it! Mate, you're making me blush! Oh, stop. Do you do professional thumbnails for other content creators? Or you're just naturally good at it naturally? Oh, man. I don't care that I died. Neither. Yeah. No, I don't do anything for other creators. And I'm not naturally good at it either. I just recently I've started to upskill a bit more. And so I just like watch tutorials on YouTube on how to do various bits and bobs. And then you just accumulate skills over time. Yeah. Like for example, those glowing eyes. I learned how to get like a kind of glowy eye effect a couple of weeks ago. And I did watch a new tutorial for these glowing eyes, but it was a lot faster to do than the first time. And you just like learn little tricks over the period. As long as you're actively trying to improve. Because there was a long stretch where I wasn't like actively trying to improve with my thumbnails. I was kind of passively improving just by doing it more and more. And then about like a month ago, I started stepping out of my comfort zone and watching more tutorials on how to do different effects and stuff. And I love it. I find it so much fun. Yeah, like sometimes I would see like it would just pop up in my recommended like an effect, and it's like, oh wait, I want to do that. I gotta work that into a thumbnail somehow, you know? Or like the summoner one was kind of funny because I was like, I had a picture of the summoner of him with the staff, but I didn't really know what to do with it. And I was just sitting there on Photoshop for, it would have been for like 30 minutes or something. Just kind of played around with it a little bit. And then it came to me, you know? It came to me like some sort of divine intervention. It was like, I know what I must do. I must make laser beams shooting out of this fish's eye, pulverizing a bear rune. You know? It's so obvious. How could I not see it sooner? It's simply what must be done. And then I got up a tutorial on how to make laser beam effects. This one here. I should probably made the whole thing brighter with this and had it all shifted over to the left. I could probably change that now after the fact and just re-upload it. Yeah. But this one actually took fucking ages. Like, the laser beams didn't take long at all. They're easy peasy. But, like, to get all of these effects on this rune that you can't see in the thumbnail when it's so small anyway. Because it's got, like... When the thumbnail's really small, you can't see it. But it's got, like, little fissures in there, you know? Little fissure cracks. Took me ages to figure out how to do that. Then you make it small and you can't see it. So it's just like, fuck. Yeah. But I'm obviously still learning, but it's just like... You just accumulate stuff. But yeah, to get this kind of like cracked effect in there... Like, I learned that a few months ago. I'm still very shit at it, but I learned that from, like, the Pindle thumbnail and, like, the Bale thumbnail, where they're, like, disintegrating like this. Learned how to kind of make that effect a little bit. When they're getting Thanos snapped. Yeah, thanks for saying that, man. That really means a lot. Could waffle on about my thumbnails for indefinitely. How can I become cooler than you? Bro, very easily, dog. I think you would do that passively.
I am overburdened.
Griswold armor, one for the table. Schmuck becoming a video artist. That's nice. I find some doing the thumbnail satisfying. Because it's like super tangible, you know? Like your...
What do you need?
It wasn't there before and now it's there. And you can look at it and see it. And it's like, oh yeah, I did that. You know? I did the thing. It's very tactile almost. It's very satisfying. What did we just find? Griswold's armor. That's right. Griswold's! But yeah, I was so shit at the start. Like, I rage quit Photoshop a couple times at the start. Because I swear to God, it's not new user friendly at all, Photoshop. It really needs to improve on its... like, new user accessibility. There's like just like so many little things, like hundreds and hundreds of little things. Like, oh, well, you can't do something to this layer because this layer is not editable. And it's just like, well, why the fuck isn't this layer editable? And it's just like, okay, to edit this layer, you need to rasterize it. And it's like, what the fuck does rasterizing a layer mean? You know? And then you're Googling, like, how the fuck do I rasterize a layer? What the fuck does rasterize even mean? I still don't know what it means. Rasterize? What the fuck? You know? And it's like, how do I do that? You know? It's just like 100 things like that. And then sometimes you just rage quit. Yeah. Photoshop's hardcore. I still don't even know what rasterizing a layer means. I know how to do it. I know when I need to do it, but I don't know what I'm doing when I do it, you know? Rasterize. Probably doesn't mean anything. You know, they probably just fucking made that word up. Language. Oh, this stream is long gone be not demonetized. Yeah. Did you do that yourself? Looks great. Oh, thanks, Cham. Yeah. I do everything myself except for custom emojis. Or some girl. It's such wishy-washy language, isn't it? Some person, someone liked me on this dating app I'm on last night, and she is like it says when it says like what they do for work, she's like a freelance artist,
I am overburdened.
and I almost matched with her purely as to make as a business connection, you know. Like, can I see your profile? Not your dating profile. I want to see your artwork. But I didn't match that. But I also didn't decline yet. Sorry, I had to just refresh you guys. I must have missed so much there. Rasterize means putting a raster in a vector-based image. What the fuck's a raster, dog? Vectors turn into pixels. I don't know what a vector is. What does it all mean? Turning vectors into pixels. It's like pasteurizing? Like when you pasteurize milk? Put a grid on it. Just put a grid on an image. Rasterizing turns it into pixels. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm with you. Oh, yep. I'm with you. That makes sense. Yep. So you've got this beautiful, seamless image, and then basically you're pixelating it. So you're turning it into a grid of thousands and thousands of tiny little squares. So if you look at the whole thing, it still looks like a beautiful image, except now it's made up of tiny little squares instead of vectors, which was made up previously. Is that right? So ideally, you don't want to rasterize a layer unless you have to. Exactly. Thank you. Now I only have 999 other questions, Photoshop-related questions. Yeah. Something that's annoying though is like sometimes you're looking up a tutorial on something and then they're working in an older Photoshop and Photoshop has taken away features. And it's just like, what the fuck? That's not how this is meant to go. You're meant to do the opposite of that. You know? You're meant to add features, not take them away. That actually happened with, F5 to Chain Lightning. That's cool, but you still... Oh, it's only 4. You still need FCR on there. Yeah, that happened with the Flaming Rune. Like, in the tutorial, the guy had that rune way better. It was, like, way better than mine. But he was using features that Photoshop has taken away. But it didn't really matter when the rune was so tiny anyway. Vectors are also infinitely scalable without losing resolution, which is why you want to wait as long as possible before you rasterize it. True, yeah. Yeah, because one of the big things with making like Diablo thumbnails is like finding a good image you can yoink, you know? And that's what's good about the Diablo, you know, doing a chaos video is you can just yoink an image of Diablo because there's heaps of good ones, right? And there's heaps of really big ones too. So you can like blow him up and have his head, you know, center of the thumbnail. Like sometimes it can be hard to get a good image to do that or a good enough quality image to do that. Thankfully, oftentimes thumbnails are pretty forgiving because they're usually so small, so you can't really tell if it's a low quality image that's small anyway. But yeah, like there are some videos that it's like that I draw blanks on how to make a good thumbnail out of it. I mean, I'm sure I'd probably be more capable now that I'm in the process of upskilling a bit. But I remember at the start, like, Ancient Tunnels, for example. You know, I was like, what the... What's a good thumbnail for Ancient Tunnels? You know? It's not very distinctive. You know, it's just a little trapdoor in the ground. Super dark inside. And I think I ended up just putting, like, an image of, like, one of the blue zombies. It was meant to be, like, what's his name? What's that super unique that's in Lost City? The blue zombie guy? Dark Elder, yeah. Dark Elder, that's the one. John, yeah. Or the Pits is another one, you know? What's a really good thumbnail that you can make for the Pit? You kind of almost have to do it in, like a Sweet Phil style. Sweet Phil makes really good thumbnails. They're really good. You can tell immediately that it's a Sweet Phil video, right? We got Rib Cracker. 210. Does that go up to 250? Is this a 250 one? It's like 150 to 250 it might be, actually. Rib. But I could just be making that up. I feel like it's more than just 200 to 250. What? Oh, 200 to 300. Oh, that's a shit roll. Okay. My bad. I was partway right. I remembered it was a big roll. In the bin. What's a Grailer? A Grailer, in the way that we're using it, is an item that I've never found before. Which is either a Stormlash, a D-Web, a Tyreals Might, a Zod rune, or a Cham rune. Have you ever tried to describe the place you're farming to AI generate it? No. No, I haven't. That's a good idea, though. Yeah, that'd be a really good idea. Yeah, I haven't been utilizing AI at all. Yeah, I probably should be. I should be learning now. I feel like AI could have done the face meld in like 1/100th of the time. So you're going to be streaming for another 10 years? Those items are impossible? There's a very real possibility, Nick, that this turns into like a multi-part series. Yeah, we're not going to do it all today, obviously. But it's going to be like... It might be a series of videos, you know? Running Chaos until I hit a Grailer Part 1. Running Chaos until I hit a Grailer Part 2. Running Chaos until I hit a Grailer Part 3. And... yeah, we'll see. I should post a poll on what you think will... Actually, no, how about this? This is even better. Okay, Content Brain. Content Brain's cooking. Let's say it does take multiple parts. I post the first part, the first video, which we already have a full juicy ass video of drops. Let me tell you this. And then I say in the video, let me know in the comments down below what you think will be the item that ends this series. Oh, baby! Never done before in YouTube history. The old comment. The old debate for a comment. How about that? I'm a natural. That's how it's done. That's the plan. Okay, now it has to be a multi-parter. Now it has to be a multi-parter. But I genuinely actually want to know as well. You know, I'm curious. I feel like most people would probably say Stormlash, right? I feel like Stormlash is the most common. Maybe Stormlash, then Cham. Cham next. Any notable drops so far? Yeah, today's stream, we have found Arachnid Smash. It's been the big ticket today's stream. But yesterday was just absolute cookery, man. Yesterday was fucking insane. It was literally the most insane 4.5 hours of Diablo I've ever had. Like, probably by a margin. In fact, definitely by a margin. It was just nuts. Giving to Cham must be a war crime. Oh, man. What do you mean? It only takes 4 bear runes. Did we get it? We got it. Ladies and gentlemen. God. Giving to Cham qualify. I mean, I've already wasted the bear rune I found yesterday on a freaking mercenary item. Can't believe I did that. Although, it was for Miz, so. Gotta get Cham for a Bowazon? Do we? What do you need a Cham for with the Bowazon? We really need a low for the Bowazon with the Fortitude. Yeah, I really want to find one of those. Hello, good sir. Hey, Sunday offer. Nice name, man. Really nice name. Welcome to the stream. For Pride? Flippery dip does Pride even do? Oh, you're talking about for Merc. Oh, right. Yeah, no. What the strat I have is I've got Faith on Merc, and then Wind Force. We're using Wind Force. But Pride could be hot. For more damage. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. Would QB up to Zog consider a Grailer? No. Nope. Yeah. And that's probably the joke, but we would have to have Chams to give up. That's probably what your joke was. Right, is it? Oh my god, I thought that one was Sir. We were talking about cube 'em up brooms, man. I thought that one was Sir. Pride has insane plus damage. Yeah, so you chuck it on your Murky Boy, right? I'll show Pride so you can see. See what we're looking at here. Get out of here. So it adds the concentration aura. So something that could be hot to trot is having this on a Merc, and then you having Faith. So you have Fanat and concentration. Surely that's Biss. Surely that's better than just having a Wind Force, right? I mean, clearly I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. It has no ED. But if you put this on a Merc, like, who cares about Merc's damage, right? You know what I mean? I feel like this is the end goal. But, again, I've got no idea what I'm talking about. So... How many Grailers do we have now? Well, there's 5 that would end the video. End the challenge. But like this is gonna be, we're probably in for the long haul here, bros. As in like, this is gonna be a multi-day, multi-week sort of deal. Let's be honest. Oh, a superior sacred Taj. A white one? Let's go back. Find that. Ooh, good eyes, good eyes. The eyes, Chico. They never lie. Are you going hard on the Grail, or is Hardcore Necro Uber still on the cards? Definitely still on the cards. I made the thumbnail and everything. I accidentally leaked that earlier. It wasn't intentional. But I'm just kind of not 100% health-wise. So I'm not really ready to commit to like an ultra long stream. Yeah, so I'm just kind of letting my body guide me. That's some bullshit I used to say when I was a vet all the time. You know? When people would talk about, okay, so when can we start, you know, when can we walk him again? Like after, you know, if it was after a surgery, obviously I'd give him a less bullshit answer. Like if it was after something minor, then I would just say, I'll just say some bullshit like that all the fucking time, man. Well, you want to let him guide you know? So what does that mean?
I can't.
But it's true though. It's actually true if you read into it a little bit. If he's limping around everywhere, probably don't walk him yet, you know? Makes sense, save the Necro for feeling better, yeah. Yeah, there's a possibility, but the Necro might be the first thing I do after getting back from Bali. Because I would really like to get out one more video before going to Bali, you know? Just to blow a little kiss to the algorithm. Not for you guys at all, purely for the algo. You're going to Bali with for vacation? So I'll have 2 friends that are already over there. And then they'll be there for 2 days while I'm there. And then they come back home. And then I'll have a week by myself. And I'm just going to go onto a beach. And I'm going to drink beers on the beach. And go snorkeling. And then maybe drink a couple more beers. Maybe find somewhere to play pool as well. I'm not playing nearly enough pool recently. I like pool. Sounds lit. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta get drunk with different scenery. You know? That's my plan. By beers, you mean muggle. I don't know. I feel like, you know, I love where your head's at. Don't get me wrong. I love where your head's at. But I feel like on a beach, I want to be drinking beers. Cold beers. And fruity cocktails as well. I love fruity cocktails. Take a laptop with you and stream on the beach. Yeah. Yeah. I will film like just a teeny little bit because I want to weave it into a video somehow. Just as a little, even if it's just as a little bit. What items are still on the list and will end the stream if found? We have Zod rune, Cham rune, Tyreals, Stormlash, and D-Web. But like, I'm just, you know, we're not gonna keep streaming until we finish it.
Impossible.
It's gonna be like a multi-day sort of thing, you know. I feel like if I titled it "Running Chaos until we found a Grailer," it would have been more misleading. But I feel like having the day 2 there, I'm not clickbaiting you, right? Because it's day 2, you know. I thought about it. I thought about this. Ooh, hello. That's a sell. That's a rebound 20. What's up, Dr. Fishy? Welcome to the stream, man. We got a doctor in the house. I got to hydrate. Question to the fellas, call BS Genies down there. Sometimes. Yeah. Some do for sure. Corona and limes. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Exactly that. I'll take 2. No, 3. You'll be able to stitch together all the 1 to Uber vids for every class soon. Guaranteed views. Oh, now you're speaking my language, dog. But I don't know. What I should have done is, after each one of those 1 to Ubers, like edited it into a, you know, hour-long kind of package. But I feel like I simply cannot be fucked going back and doing that now. Yeah. But that's what I should have done. At the time. Ooh. Could have been a Horizons. Couldn't have been a Stormlash. No possibility that could ever be a Stormlash. Stormlash does not exist. The limit does not exist. Come over here, you little shrat bag. Ceremonial. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, definitely not. Oh, bros. It happened again, dudes. I thought you guys were being so quiet again. You were just frozen. Sorry, you're back now. I refreshed you. Sorry if I've been looking over and looking like I've been ignoring you. I thought you were just being quiet. You were just finally sick of my BS. But you're back. Hey, Chin. You're back. Best spot for farming and 89 Blizz sauce. Whoa, man, the world is your oyster, dog. Honestly, the world is your oyster. I'd tell you some of my personal faves that a Blizz sauce does very well in. Chaos is one of them, as long as you got a Sunday. Bale runs, excellent. As long as you got a Sunday. Cows, it does very well. What else? It actually does very well in Stony Tombs as well, one of my personal faves. Stony Tombs is a bit contentious. You either love it or you hate it, I feel. But I love Stony Tombs. But honestly, the world's your oyster, dog. You can go anywhere your heart desires. Even to a beach in Bali to sink some tinnies, if you so desire. Ooh, I rolled the 4 on the shapeshifting. I think we keep it now, because it rolled the 4. I'm probably never going to use it, but just in case. Cerebus! What about Infinity instead of Sunday? Oh, for the cold source sitch? Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, I think. Right? I think so. You can still break immunities with... Can you? With Cold Mastery and Infinity? I feel like it's heaps harder to break cold immunities because their resistance is usually way higher. So having the Sunday really helps. What did we just find? Cerebus. But if you don't have a cold Sunday yet, then I would farm Terror Zones until you get one. That's what I would do. Because the bang for the buck you get with a cold Sunder is off the chizang. Because you bring it down to 95, breaking the immunity, and then your cold mastery kicks in, and then it's like just nonsensical. Even post nerf, still busted as all hell. Which is what we like to see. At least it's what I like to see. That of your when BR. What the flippery dippery is BR? I don't know what that means. BR. What could that mean?
Impossible.
I don't know, you're gonna have to help me with that one. I got nothing. Should you max Cold Master if you have Cold Thunder? I actually don't know. I usually put like 15 into it. Nah, I actually don't know for sure. I am somewhere between like having 15 points into it and maxing it. Yeah. I would lean towards maxing it, but I don't have a definitive answer for you, just from my own personal experience. Yeah, I always go Blizzard Frozen Orb. And I'm usually like maybe 5 skill points short of like maxing every synergy with Blizzard. But, yep. Kara says, yes, you should. There we go. There's the answer. It's kind of like, I don't know. You're definitely in a point once you're up there with a kind of like decently geared, decently leveled cold source. It's kind of like you're in a point where it's like, well, I'm melting everything anyway. So, you know, there's less weight behind each decision. But I think yes is probably the play. Because the alternative, at least if you're going Blizzard Frozen Orb, the alternative is like putting another point into Glacial Spike or whatever, which just marginally increases your Blizzard damage. But putting a point into... an additional point into Cold Mastery, it'll do nothing against, once you're in that deep, it'll do nothing against like enemies that aren't cold immune, but enemies that are cold immune, then it will bring their cold immunity down for both your Blizzard and your Orb damage by 1/3 of its effectiveness. So it's kind of like, which do you prioritize? But the answer is probably maxing cold immune. Probably. But I don't think it's like super duper clear cut. But you do want at least 10 in there, bare minimum. But the question for me is, do I like bring this from like 15 base points to 20 base points? That's the question I often ask myself. And Liam, dude, thank you so much, dog. Sorry. I was just waffling on. Probably making no sense over here. 1/3, what? Find a Grail for Hermione, do it for Hermione. Bro, love the callback, man. She was the love of my life, the one that got away. Yeah. Me and Hermione had something special in my childhood. And I was alone in it, you know? No one else in the world had a crush on Hermione. It was just me. I love how you remembered that, dog.
Impossible.
Her bushy brown hair. Cold Mastery shouldn't go higher than 150 enemy cold res. That used to be the case. That used to be the case, Adam, but it's different now. Yeah. It's different now post-Sunder. Yeah. The landscape has completely changed. Because additional points beyond 150 matter now. Because if you break an immunity, like a cold immunity, their cold res goes from immune to 95, right? And then my understanding is that if your cold mastery against enemies whose immunities were broken acts at 1/3 its effectiveness. So additional points into cold mastery do actually matter if you're dealing damage against what were cold immunes. Right? Have I got all this right? I could be just capping. I could just have it wrong or misremember. So if I'm saying anything wrong, just call me out. Straight up call me out. I would love to be corrected. There's 1/5. Oh yeah, 1/5, man. Yeah, there we go. Lay it on me. The floodgates have opened. Yeah. Yeah, but in principle, it's 1/5, okay, yeah, not 1/3. Yeah, but in principle, it's all the same still, you know? Additional points into Cold Mastery do help against cold immunes. Yeah, thanks, guys. 1/5. Wow, they hit that hard, didn't they? Yikes. And it's still busted. Where do you get a Zod rune drop? Well, you put it in Breath of the Dying, or you pick something else? Great question, man. Honestly, if we get a Zod, I might just keep it, just to look at. Like, not use it for anything. It's 100% going in a Breath of the Dying. No question. 100% will be in a Breath of the Dying. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Absolutely no questions asked. It's our second demon limb of the night. That's pretty good, hey? Unique flail on ground. Yeah, I'm not too excited by unique flails. There was probably one there. What we really want to get excited by Lysol is unique scourges. That would be, ooh. That's what we really want, unique scourges. What did we just find? Demon limb. Gotta add in the other one too. Zerka Breath of the Dying or Polar. I've never thought about it. I've never cared to think about where I would use my Zod rune. But I would go Zerka Breath of the Dying. Yeah. That's where I'd go. Got a link to your Grail? No, I don't actually. I don't. And this is actually an unofficial Grail. It's not something that I've been tracking, like, officially. But it's just like, I know I've never found those 5 items. So, they're the ones on the list. I would have found everything else though, except for maybe some of Cow King's leathers. Yeah. I don't know for sure I've found all of Cow King's, but probably not going to find those here. So it's not exactly like 5 items of the Grailer, but, you know, I think the sentiment comes across. It's like a universal Grailer. A universal, unofficial Grailer that is based on my highly reliable memory, you know? My memory is at least a 1 out of 3. Oh, no, wait. 1 out of 5. If you ever get a Zod, it's going straight to an Nth Ribby.
Impossible.
I don't know why I found that so funny. I think it's just Ribby is a funny word. Funny way of saying it. Yeah. The Frenzy Druid Dream. What'll never get old is this video I did like ages ago, almost a year ago, of 1,000 Duriel runs, which was on single player. And I found an Ethereal Hos. And the amount of comments that are like, Ethereal Hos is actually good. Just chuck a Zod rune in it, and then you're good to go. And I'm sure there were so many of those comments. Like, some of them had to be just satire. But, it's just like, I don't have a single player Zod rune just lying around. Would really just prefer a normal Hos. Easy come, easy go. What else did I miss here? Grail item in the next 5 runs. I am Lieutenant Updog. That is one of the best scenes. Actually, it's not one of the best, but it's just a very memorable scene from The Office, hey? Oh! I got debated so hard there, bros! He can't even drop Tyreals Might and I still got debated. Oh, man, just seeing the Sacred. Oh, just seeing the Sacred, that got me, that one. That one got me. Fuck. Wow, it's like coming down from a high, you know? You're out with the boys. You're 21 years old. You're out till 5 a.m. and then all of a sudden, you know, you fall off a cliff. And all of that ecstasy just like washes away, and all of you're left with is sadness and guilt. That's what that felt like. Damn, debated by the sacred freaking Almo. I've always said it, never trust someone called Almo. Just not a trustworthy name. Not a trustworthy name at all. You've done ecstasy? I meant just like ecstasy in a general sense, you know? Like as in literally what the word means. But yeah, when I was in my youth, when I was young and reckless. Now I seek my dopamine through other routes. Like knitting. And just meaningful connection. Conversation. And bear roots. Not necessarily in that order.
Impossible.
Sacred shit, yeah. There's an entire milk company called Alma here in Estonia. Untrustworthy. Cannot be trusted.
Impossible.
Wow, that fucking got me good though. God damn. That was an oddly specific parable. Like the Bible has parables, right? Which one? The knitting? The meaningful connection? With occasional wine and salami. Oh man, it's been far too long since I've had salami. I feel like I kind of like reserve it for the 1 to Ubers. As a 1 to Uber snack. Means we gotta get going on this necro run. Alright, Daddy D. You can't drop us the D-Web. You can't drop us the Tyreals Might, but you can drop us a Stormlash. You can drop us a Cham rune. Come on, D. You debated us so hard last run. Trash! Is chat frozen? Sometimes it freezes for me, and I just need to refresh you guys. But sometimes it's just quiet. Yeah, especially deep into a stream. You know, where I'm being particularly unentertaining. You reloaded it? Oh, all right. I thought you were just being like, what the fuck? No one's talking in here. This is so embarrassing for you, streamer. Ooh, wow. Embarrassing. I think I'm clearly fading. I might make this the final run. But thank you guys so much for freaking tuning in tonight, dudes. It's been a sweet stream. We almost went for 8 hours straight, which is a pretty good innings, coming off of illness. I mean, the Iraq's was a huge drop, right? We really needed that. That was a huge drop. But apart from that, it's been pretty piss poor, hasn't it? From this is the 90th run. So, but honestly, we could find nothing for a week, and after yesterday, like, it would be so worth. Oh, Wicked Plumber, dog. Thank you so much, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Enterprise. I feel horrible, Wicked Plumber, because I was just wrapping up the stream. Sorry. Sorry to do you like that, dog, but thanks so much for supporting the channel, man. Oh, homie, with the 10 gifted as well. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for that. Absolute legend, dog. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Love when I get to watch Schmuck live. Oh, you guys are too sweet. You're making me blush. This is calculated, isn't it? You know exactly what you're doing. Just making me feel guilty about leaving. No, I'm just teasing. Thank you so much for saying that, man. That really means a lot to hear. One more run. I can't. I simply can't. I need to, I gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. Gotta check my traps. See if I've caught any mice. Sorry. I was talking about the TV show Alone earlier in the stream. Just for context, I'm not actually planning on catching and cooking up mice. Unless I was trapped in the wilderness of Mongolia. Then I would be a pro at it, because I've watched 4 episodes of Alone, so... I'm basically Bear Grylls, you know? What can I say? But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Riding with me, rolling with me across all of my fried energy. You guys are the real heroes. I don't know how you do it, honestly. Commendable. But pretty fresh, pretty fun stream. Very fun stream. Very nice chill stream. What did we get? We got a Rax. We got these gloves, which are kind of a bit of a tease, the Doom Fist. So close to being God tier. Instead, they're just great. And we rolled like 30 crafter amulets. We'll roll the another 30 next stream. But we got some pretty good ones in there. 210 Barb with Gold Find. 210 Assassin with good all rares. Yeah. But I will see you tomorrow, bros. Yeah. Thanks so much for tuning in. And be kind to yourselves. I hope you all win the battles that you're fighting that no one else knows about. Alright, take care, homies. And shout out again to Wicked Plumber. I really appreciate it, dog. That was really generous of you, man. Alright, peace, dudes.